because I'm working on building a scenario as we're going. So
Right.
I just want to
We are
plug the
live.
charging cable into it.
We are live.
Oh, straight into it. Yeah.
Yeah, straight into it today. Oh, there we go. There's my notification. Let's do 170 first.
That was just a little random one, but it's funny because it's like half-hour drive, but oh, hang on, volume.
The volume. Oh, let me take this fucking out off.
Yeah, half-hour drive in a 170 took 2 days to bloody make because of all the AI.
Oh no! Anyway, two days.
Yeah.
Takes me 2 days to make an hour's scenario map. I don't know where you're coming from. Good hell. Do you pre-plan your scenarios before you make them, or do you just literally just go off the hop?
Depends. Sometimes I'll sort of have a read through the timetable while having a dump or something, just get an idea in my head what
Nice.
it's gonna
That's
look
a
like.
great image I got in my fucking head.
Uh,
Oh, hang on a minute. We can't do that. We need to go to the car line first. Just realised that.
I'm just chuckling at what I won't say. Yeah, but that picture the other day, man, I was bloody howling.
Picture.
That one you sent, or the reply about the loading of this.
Oh, right. Oh, yes. Yes. That was quite fun. Yeah, one of my better moments. I have them every so often. I've been on form today as well with Tom in the Wibble chat, so it's been quite good. He probed me, he said, "Have you had your meds today or something?" I was like, "Yeah." It was like I kind of gathered that. He says because you've got a bit of spirit about you. But no, didn't have anything to drink last night, so I woke up with that hangover. That's the difference.
Yeah.
So what's the story with this? I've been meaning to check this out. So because something inside me says that this would have stopped at Clapham if I sat down on me. I don't believe it went sailing through.
I'll send you the timetable.
I believe you, man. I believe you. It just feels weird. That's all.
It is an odd one. Middle of the day. I'm not sure if it was let me have a look. So, was it every hour that did that? I don't know. I mean, it's odd for a start, just being a 2-car set, but it's like I said, it's the middle of the day job, so
yeah.
No, it's definitely as per the.
You'd have probably had the 159 go on top of that at Waterloo, and then that would have strengthened the 159 going back.
Well, I think because it's only a Salisbury, you see.
That is quite busy, man, between Waterloo and Salisbury.
Yeah.
So especially places like Andover and that, they are quite busy.
Yeah. Let's have a look going out. I mean, there's
Class 4145, eh?
Yeah, so there's an Exeter that stopped there in the morning now. Yeah, 8:50 to Salisbury, didn't stop at Clapham. It's quite a lot, didn't stop at Clapham actually. 9:09 to Pompey, 9:30 to Pompey, 9:35 Weymouth, 9:24 Alton, 9:50 Salisbury. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff didn't stop there.
Okay, you fucking timetable nerd. See, look, I have played it. I got a tick for it. See. So I know it works. I don't even know if anyone's here. That makes a change. Probably all gave up. First of all, it was 12 o'clock, then it was 2 o'clock.
Oh, did you actually put it? Was it in Discord?
Yeah,
was it?
Right. Yeah, so I do try it. And then, like, Jake got up and was like, I was like, all right, now I need to go to Sainsbury's. Do you want to come with me? And he was like, yeah. He was like, oh, what about the stream? I was like, my fucking stream. I'll start when I want. I was like, fucking bollocks.
Right.
I love my people to bits, but you know, it is my stream. You know, I'm the
Yeah.
one that invites you to come and join me, not the other way around. You know, let's start getting things right around here.
Where's that charging lead gone?
Yeah, I didn't know what you were doing today, so I thought, oh, I'll tell you what, I'll fucking I'll drop Matt a message and see if he wants to join.
Not a lot this weekend.
Should have got you to come over, really.
Oh, I could have done, I suppose. Yeah. I do have a few things to do, but nothing that.
We don't. Okay, no, that went down the wrong way. We don't normally come over till late afternoon, evening time, anyway, do you?
No, that's true enough. Yeah.
Could have come and drove some cows. Oh, I had this really bad idea the other day, and I say it was a really bad idea. Guess what I thought about doing?
Go on.
Making a fucking kettle scenario.
Okay.
And Jake was like, how are you going to do that? How are you going to test it? I was like, I'll fucking give it to Matt, he can test it. I'll make the fucking scenario and I'll just give it to Matt and he can test it. I was going to do a coronation thing down the Swex route. You know the coronation steam? Chris McBride, good evening, welcome. Good evening, good afternoon, should I say. There you go, we're in. It's funny that, isn't it? I don't know why it does that.
God knows. It's a bloody game, isn't it? Did you get that stability patch thing?
Well, now I've got an issue with the 170.
Eh?
It's revving up in the cab. Might sort itself out in a minute once we get going.
That's weird.
Did I open the doors? Yes, I opened the doors. Yeah, it'd probably sort itself out in a minute. If it's a 150 or a 158, you know sometimes in train sim you get that revving up of the engines?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you whack on the compressor speed up for about 2 minutes, it'll clear it.
Oh, okay.
Little tip for you. And I seem to have the same problem now with the 170 where it just seems to be revving up and revving down.
Well, that's weird. I've heard it on AI. I've never had it on the player. Gotta be honest. Has this got compressor speed up, this thing?
No.
Ah.
No, it's one of them with, I think the engine revs up automatically.
Right.
So it does it itself. I think the Voyagers are the same. Well, it's all done via the TMS. So you can, when you first start them, if you're low on air, you can go into the TMS and do it that way.
Right.
So
Voyagers.
Yeah, Voyagers have got a compressor speed up. Again, it's all done via the compressor speed up.
Yeah, I thought they might be electric compressors on them, like the 175s have got, but maybe they are. Because the 175s have only got one compressor for each set.
Alright.
It's in the 50 car.
Oh, okay. That's all you need. It's only to charge up the airbags. Air cylinder. That's all it's for.
Yeah.
So.
They if the engine goes on that car, you can cross feed the electric from the next car to power it.
Mr. Hay, good afternoon. Welcome. All right, now there's actually some people here. We were meant to be making a 143 scenario, but that got rapidly scrapped because I'm very late. And I'm not even going to apologise because it's Saturday afternoon. I've got things to do. So there's that. So we thought we'd drive instead. I don't know why it's revving up. Can't answer that. I'm hoping once we get going, it'll clear itself up. And that's failed. I tell you what I get that mostly on. Oh, hello, that's just dumped. I'll tell you what I get that mostly on is things like 150s and that. Oh, no, the 158 is bad for me on that. The 158, it's like you have to reinstall the fucking sound packs or something.
I wonder if that Kyle scenario you loaded was with the 40, wasn't it? I wonder if it was something in the class 40 scripting that's done it.
Could be.
Hanging around because the 40's a bit.
Could be, but then I
funny
loaded that.
like
I always load that 40 if I need to get into a different route. So I
Oh,
never
fair enough.
had it the other night. But it might be because I've done it too quick. I'm not quite sure.
Maybe just let the 40 settle down a bit and then because
Yeah.
it does also when you. It's funny the 40 when you load it in the scenario. It's like the engine starts
Yeah.
when the scenario begins. It's a bit weird. So I wonder if it could be that.
No, it was a good boy today. Yes, could be, to be fair. I just need to make a makeshift window. Holder. There we go. Just let some air in it. That's better. Yeah. So if you want to really know what I've been doing, I've been tidying up and I've had the sofas out and I've cleaned behind the sofas and all the manuals on the floor are now being put in a box and actually put away instead of dumped in a corner. So, Kyle, good afternoon. Aaron Thomas, good afternoon. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Excuse me. What else can I load before that? Well, we'll try it again and see what happens. I never had any issues the other day with it, so I don't understand that problem. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's go down this route. Len, good afternoon. Ian MacDonald, good afternoon. From YouTube. Oh yeah, I forgot this goes out on YouTube. I got so used to it now, I forgot this goes on YouTube. Oh yeah, that's why we behave ourselves now with music. But yeah, good afternoon. Len, good afternoon, my darling. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, hello. It's snowy and there's a 166. Oh, we're at Barney. Our original. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Temple Meads, look, see? Temple Meads in the good old days when the Royal Mail thing was there. Bath Road Bridge, it never looks like Bath Road Bridge. What route is this? Oh, this is the Severn Beach line. This is the Avonmouth line thing.
Oh, blimey. Going way back there then.
Right. Let's try this again.
Yeah, so he comes in behind me.
How come you did it on the normal Portsmouth direct route and not that new one that everyone seems to like and do?
That's not Portsmouth Direct, is it? That's Chatham.
No, there's another Portsmouth direct route out.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
No
Yep.
data. What's different about that?
Apparently it's been sort of updated and things like that. So
Oh,
the
right, okay.
crossovers at Waterloo have been sorted out and things like that. So
Oh, no data.
no data. I like that picture, by the way. Oh, the game's fucked anyway. It is going to have to be the car line. I can tell you it's fucked just by looking at it. But I do like that picture though. That picture's kind of cool. Must leave a comment on the author's thing about this fucking job. It's crap. 166 at Barton Hill, never. Yeah, innit, Jake? Never. Tell him. You tell him, Jake. Right. I have beer, I have cigarettes, and I have Pringles. What I don't have is a train.
Trains are overrated.
Fuck it, let's play OMSI. Let's be bus veggies for the afternoon. Hmm.
1834, Gillingham.
Gillingham.
Okay.
You're gonna have to sit down with me one day, Matt, and teach me how to make a proper scenario.
I don't think much to tell, mate. Not wrong with yours.
No, just they're 3 hours long and on a fucking pizza. which I don't want to tell what happens at the end, but hey. Right, this route. Have a look at your screen a minute, and I'll show you what I'm on about.
Okay, I'm about 20 seconds behind, so...
Yeah, that's right. I'm not even there yet. Green joint. Well, at least the stream's working today, unlike the embarrassment I had the other day. Right, this one here, when it gets there.
All right, okay. Portsmouth PDL.
Done by YBZG. I think it's actually on ATS.
Okay.
But it's sort of... should we have I'll tell you what, we'll come back to your thing. Shall we have a quick look? Let's take a 450 out of there. We're not going to drive all the way. We're only going down as far as Claptown Junction, just so you can... have a little look in a minute, 2 secs. Version... Oh, so it is on ATS, and version 1.4 is coming. That's right, because did he not, like, do a load of updates and, like, things like that, and I think eventually it was like, just don't announce every time you do something, just do loads of updates and then announce it. Excuse me.
It's a separate route, though. It doesn't break the real one, does it? No, that's all right.
No, it's separate. Jack, good evening. How are you? No plan for today, mate. We'll just see where we go. Well, the plan was I was meant to be making a scenario, but with a shopping trolley. But we binned that off for today. I can do that in the week at some point. So I got a couple of essays to write. We could all sit here and do that, and you could help me out with that. Hi, Barra One Boy. Thank you ever so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I probably never said that right, but never mind. Oh, don't worry about any of that. It's a minor detail. We're not here to do any of that. We are literally here to just have a wee gander. So, yeah, apparently all the routing out of here now has been sorted out, so you can actually go the proper way. Is what the plan is.
Oh, because I use markers to get around all that.
Yeah, well, you're the same as I am at Bristol.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Vauxhall's very busy, isn't it? Good on. Yeah,
some of that point work's a bit sharp on the normal route.
Yeah, we'll have a look.
Yeah.
How do you drive this thing? Key in.
TWS and AWS operational.
The latest available isn't on ATS. Oh no. On the Portsmouth Direct, the new bit will add on Autumn. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, happy days. MF, I'm assuming, is main fast. I'd like to make a nice 50 scenario on this. Really, really take it back.
I did one ages ago from Portsmouth to. I think I finished it at Woking. Because at the time, I think
Simon, good afternoon, welcome.
trying to do the whole lot was a bit much. But I could extend it. I guess.
Sounds like a challenge for the proper boys, mate.
It's
Oh, I've got it in for you this afternoon, haven't I? You know why it is, because England's playing Wales. That's what it is, mate. That's what it is. If I had the balls, I'd put Radio 5 live on or something so we could fucking listen to it, but you can't hear it anyway, so. Love to see a Waterloo backdated to early 1990s, that'd be nice. Yeah, it would be nice, I gotta be honest. Fucking hell, there's a train going up the old Eurostar place. I forgot they do that now. Almost seems a waste, doesn't it? All that money that was spent over there. And now you got Proxy 455s going out of there.
The waste was how long it took them to get it into normal use.
Yeah, true.
Once the Eurostar's gone.
So what happened to the... Oh. What happened to the down the stairs bit then? Because there must have obviously been departure lounges and all sorts. So that's just been blocked up, I suppose, now? Or are they using it for shops or...
I'm not sure. I don't know if they've expanded the underground concourse or something like that, maybe.
Oh, that's now a shopping centre. Oh, right, okay, cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Called The Sidings. How original. Right, let's take a trip out of here then. Oh, it's because I've been driving the Pacer all day. It's called Deciding. Few beers today, Matt? I hope so, if you're chatting to me.
Yeah, there will be, just... Not starting yet, though.
You're not crazy like me, then. Waterloo Sidings used to be where the international terminal is anyway. Yeah, I think they did, didn't they? I'm thinking of Victoria, where they're over on the left-hand side, yeah. I'll tell you one thing I'm surprised you haven't done, Matt. Is done an up and back Reggie Rail, Waterloo, Cardiff, Carmarthen, Manchester, doopy diaper things.
Yeah, I've done a down one.
Have you?
Yeah. A little while ago, mine.
No, right.
Yeah, it's on ATS somewhere. 1 Victor 05, I think.
Because I was tempted to do the Manchester one because that was the one we always worked. So I was tempted to do that. I'm assuming you've done obviously a Cardiff one or something like that, have you?
I think it's, let me find it. It's the Sunday one, the Sunday evening one to Fishguard. 1 Victor 05.
Alright, cool.
Which left an hour earlier on a Sunday than it did
It
the
did,
rest
yeah.
of the week.
Yeah.
What's it? It probably needs an update now, so it uses yeah, it needs the new 455s putting in. And
Jackson, my darling, how are you? Welcome to the stream.
say, why has it got the 205 in it? But I think that was because of the Clouds did a little EP for the slam door units. I think it may have used bits of the 205 for it.
Oh, right, okay, cool.
Possibly.
Right, so that's that. Right, let's see if your one now loads.
Bloody hell, that's 4 years ago. Did that one?
Yeah, I was looking back through some of my scenarios the other day and I thought, fucking hell. I looked at my first one as well and it went with a bang. Was that, you know, for someone that had never made a scenario before in his life, you know, I managed to work out how you bring a 47 off Barton Hill, then couple up to the actual coaches, then actually shunt them over to the middle road, then drive it all the way down to bloody Plymouth, then to uncouple again, run round the train, then couple again, and then shove it over in the bay platform. Yeah, it did well, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I think my first one was an HST.
We're good, right.
Oh, is it run? Okay, that's weird. Yeah, Lara Depot to Paint and ECS, 1993. That was my first upload.
Is it?
11th of Feb, 2019.
Sweet, man. Yeah, sweet. Funny enough, that 143 job that I'm making now, scenario, I always call them jobs. If you ever hear the word job, it just means scenario. It's just my way of talking. So that when I was driving that 143 today, I thought, you know, I was like, why am I making this? It's like 3 hours long. It's with a fucking pacer. No one will want to do it.
Yeah.
And then I suddenly remembered, I was like, this is the reason why I'm making it. It's because no one else has ever done it. No one else would ever dream of doing that. I mean, what, all the way from Bristol up to Abergavenny, then shunt across, sit there for nearly 15 minutes, and then go all the way back down the way you've just come, then over to Cardiff, and then over to Swansea. And that's exactly the reason why I got into scenario making, was because I wanted scenarios that nobody else was sort of making.
Yeah.
At that time, it was res, to be fair. You know, there's very, very few and in between sort of male jobs, and you know, they weren't the best, if you know what I mean. So I was like, right, okay, I need to take things into my own hands.
That's interesting, because this was on Railways at Devon and Cornwall, this scenario. That's so that could be updated for the new something mad to do one day. Yeah, I think it's looking for the stuff that is a bit unusual. Is obviously always a good one, isn't it?
I've come across loads of unusual stuff the last couple of weeks. Well, as we were talking about last night in the chats. You know, especially with Temple Meads, some of the videos I've just seen lately, it's like they're goldmine videos.
Yeah. Oh, I might do that one day.
What I'm tempted to do, and I hate to say this, is pull all my scenarios off and start again. Especially now I've got better.
I certainly do think I could do with a bit of housekeeping and get rid of some of the older ones, especially ones that use requirements that you can't get anymore and
Hmm.
stuff like that.
Yeah. Right, guys, this is Matt's latest one, 1 Lima 34, the 10:45, Salisbury to Waterloo. Good morning, driver. Please open the doors. We've done all right. Get set up. This is the last calling point for this service before London. You will now drive non-stop to Waterloo. You should have a clear run most of the way. You'd be expected to be held outside Waterloo for a few minutes as per schedule to allow the 12:15 to Housenmere to stake across and to allow it to down fast. I fucking hammered this along, didn't I? Fucking funny as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we were just chatting before the stream, weren't we, about the stopping pattern, and yeah, around this timetable, quite a lot of stuff didn't stop at Clapham, including these Salisburys. Now, I think nowadays, I don't know if there's much that doesn't stop at Clapham. I don't know.
Yeah, strange. Train. I love scenes like that. Yeah, Southwest 170s before they went to TPE. It must have been a culture shock for them.
Yeah.
A 2-coach train to London Waterloo looks really weird. Do you know what, Mr. Haig? For somebody like myself, no, it doesn't. I've worked many a 2-coach 158 to Waterloo, so for me, it's standard practice. Yeah, do you want to tell you? I've come into Waterloo when Waterloo is so that we used to work the 14:35, which was my favourite on a Saturday. And by the time you got to Waterloo, you're now looking around 4:45, 5 o'clock-ish. Yeah. And you got trains all over the shop, and they're all 8, 12, 4 cars. And there's you with a little 2-car 158. It's fucking funny as fuck.
Going the furthest distance of anything. Yeah.
But it shits you up though, I tell you what. I've actually come across points in Waterloo where we've done that and then suddenly done that. And I tell you what, I've sat there and I thought, fuck it out. Yeah, I like scenarios like that as well, especially coming into the cross. I think you can get it on the cross sometimes as well, which is quite nice.
Yeah. There's a little bit of that on this one. Yeah. There's it's funny though, only yesterday or the day before there was a picture posted. There's a Facebook group for railway staff around our neck of the woods, and someone put a picture of one of the Ginsters 158s, and
Alright, yeah.
a couple of the drivers commented on that, saying, yeah, we used to get the piss taken out of us royally when we took them into Waterloo. He said all the Waterloo drivers were ripping the piss out of them for it.
I remember turning up one day with that blue thing. Remember
Oh,
that
867.
experimental thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember them looking at that and all thinking, what the fuck is that? I remember when it pulled into Bristol and I looked at it and I thought, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I
it
was
wasn't
like,
the best.
nah. And thankfully they settled for the silver and the yellow, and I was like, yeah, that's a lot better.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck, we called it the flying vomit. It was horrible.
Yeah, the orange didn't really work, did it?
Oh, it was crazy. Absolutely crazy. I tell you what I did like about the 158 in our day was the pattern on the carpets. Did you ever remember that?
Yeah, the light blue with the Alpha Line
tracks.
logo in it. Yeah.
No, it had the tracks, because it was all Alpha Line was about, oh, hello, we're speeding.
Yeah, well, sorry, it was actually the Wales and West logo. Yeah, it was the
it was the tracks that went
tracks,
across,
yeah.
and that went down like the carpet on the sides. I used to like that.
Yeah, it was nice. Trouble is, those carpets got really manky.
Oh god, yeah, because they were light blue colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all, yeah, it wasn't the best.
seen some of the pic. I remember we went in the dying days of this. We'd inherited the 158s off the Cambrian by then, and some of those made it to Waterloo. The Central trains, green ones
Oh, right.
that we got with the Cambrian.
Yeah, because I'm slightly before you. Am I slightly before you? Because whenever I hear you talk about it, your primary days are like Wells and Borders. I was in Scotland by that point. I was gone.
Well, I started in September '99 with Wales and West.
Yeah, so yeah, I was a year before you then. That was
Yeah.
98. As soon as I turned 18, I got on the trolleys. I was actually on them when I was 17, but I was stuck in the storeroom. Because obviously I couldn't sell alcohol.
Ah, of course.
So I
yeah.
wasn't allowed on the trains. But because I was so keen, at 17 and a half, they sort of gave me a job, but I sort of just ran stuff over the trains, like the old water tanks and that.
Oh, I remember watching. Funny if it was at Temple Meads. Remember it, platform 5. I was over there waiting for a train, and I watched them tipping a trolley off it, and it overbalanced, and all the water went over the platform, all the stock went over the platform. Definitely was platform 5. I remember that
Yeah.
vividly. But no, I started with them September '99, and then in 2001 summer, June I think it was, I went to Rail Track in Swindon. I was there for 4 months. Oh, best job I've ever had, but
Yeah.
unfortunately they shut the office. So I did 4 months there, and after that I was back in Cardiff, and in the meantime, while I've been away, they split the franchise up. So what I went back to was Wales and Borders.
No, Wells and West was cool, man. Because when I started on the trolleys, it was bloody Cherry Tree.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So that's
Mr.
good about
Mr. Hookings.
Yeah. So yeah, it was Cherry Tree, and then then I got the boot from Cherry Tree because I got caught smoking in the back cab coming down the marches. Oops. And then when it went over to in-house to Wells and West, I reapplied because obviously I kept in touch with the managers and that. I got my job back because obviously it changed companies, so it didn't
Yeah.
matter. So happy days.
Remember seeing all the Cherry Tree trolleys, or a load of the trolleys, dumped inside the Leyland National down in Lantwick Major way. Because the guy who ran it, he ran a bus firm for a while.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, EST buses down Vale of Glamorgan. I went down his yard once because we were looking at something. A friend, well, not so much a friend, but a guy I know had bought a Leyland National off him, so we went down there, and in the yard there was another National parked up. All the seats had gone out of it, but it was full of catering trolleys.
Yeah.
Those ones with the
we went from the small catering trolleys with Cherry Tree, and then Wells and West brought out the road, which were longer.
yeah, they were big, weren't they? Because
They
was
were
it the
big
old
blue
ones?
things.
Was it the old ones where you had the button to press down for the
That's
hot
right,
water?
yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And then with the Wells and West ones, you had a pump
that's right. Yeah.
that
yeah.
you used to. I wonder I turned out to be a fucking wanker. Fucking pumping that water out, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I remember. Yeah.
The only downside to that was because they became quite heavy, and you couldn't fucking go around the back and get your foot on the back and push them on.
Right, yeah, yeah.
I had an incident once where at Newton Abbot I got brave and didn't bother waiting for a ramp, and tried to take one of those big blue ones off, and I slipped off the step of the 158 at Newton Abbot.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I went down in between the fucking train and the fucking platform, and the fucking trolley fucking came towards me.
Oh, cheers.
Thankfully, someone came to my aid and bloody rescued me and pushed the trolley back in. I was able to. I sort of got stuck. I don't know how because I was so thin. I just literally just went down like a pack of cards. Yeah, that that was quite a frightening experience. Yeah, I still didn't use a ramp after that. I still humped him on off. So I let one go. Where our offices were based at Temple Meads was round by Collet House.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
you got the 2 motor rail platforms.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we were on the one next to Collet House, which is where we were, that sort of grey building on the same side as the shunters. And I was chatting to somebody one day, and I had the trolley in my hand, and there was a slope that comes out the office.
Yeah.
And I didn't realise how far on the slope this trolley was. Anyway, he said something, and I replied by lifting both my hands, let go of this fucking trolley, it rolled down this thing and went straight onto the fucking track.
Oh dear God.
So, but that was days where you could just jump down and pick everything up, and I literally just pushed the trolley back up, and all the spirit bottles that had broken that were just fucking writ off. A lot of trolleys up to Victoria parked on the parked in the break and got past it. Yeah, I used to do that with the 150s then. If you had a busy 150 as well, a standard. Well, if you had a normal 150, say on a Weymouth that wasn't too busy, you could literally park it in the tip-up seat or the cycle bit, and you could serve from there. If it got busy, we used to go in where the small bit is, where the driver's door used to be.
Yeah.
And then we just do it from there. 9 out of 10 times I wouldn't bother, I'd just sit in the back cab.
Seen trolleys getting on pacers. That's funny as hell. That is.
But you can't serve on them though, or you're not meant to.
No, I wouldn't risk trying to drink one, would you? Pace.
So, yeah. No, good old days, man. I mean, you wouldn't get away with it now. The only thing with a 150 was, see, they were alright when you had the smaller trolleys, like the cherry tree trolleys, because they go through the 2x3 seating. But when Wells and West came along and brought out their own trolleys, they wouldn't go through. So we had an agreement in the end where if we were to sell anything, it had to be in a bag. So we had to take bags with us.
Oh yeah, I mean, you used to get that on the HSDs,
Yeah,
didn't they?
basically, yeah, same thing.
If they didn't have paper bags, they wouldn't serve you.
Oh, I've had a trolley on a pacer, Adam. Yeah, just to get home, basically.
Yeah, I mean,
you go down to, say, Exeter or something, and your service is cancelled. Fuck it, next available service back. If a pacer turns up, it's going on there.
yeah, we've had it when we used to have to send pacers from Cardiff to Carmarthen, covering a 175 or something like that. Again, the crew based in Carmarthen, they got to get home, so they just chuck the trolley on.
Yeah, just chuck it on, shove it in the tip-up seat area, job done.
Yeah. We used to have on the Heart of Wales line, it was like a little, I wouldn't say a private firm, it was more like a group of volunteers used to run the trolleys on
I
them.
think the Settle and Carlisle line do that, don't they?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah. This is a new saying. This is obviously me saying hi from my phone. Hello, Steve. Welcome. Hello. Can you get me another beer, please? Bless him. Oh, look at that. Where are we? Wimbledon. On?
This is another one. This flyover here, you've got to put a marker on that to get the up slow services to use it. The game doesn't like sending stuff up there if you don't put a marker on it. Tries to cross its stuff over on these crossovers here instead.
I've never made a scenario on here.
It's not difficult because all the track is there to make it work. There's just so much traffic. That's the thing with it. That's what takes the time with it. Waterloo Station Throat can be a bit of a pain. But again, if you put markers in, it does help it.
Good It's time consuming.
Yeah, it's not a horrible route to actually make stuff on. It's just really
Fiddly.
fiddly. Yeah, well, not fiddly. It's not even fiddly. I've had more trouble with some like scenarios with 10 trains in it than something like this. But it's just the amount of time it takes to get all the AI into it, and it actually behaves very well, and you know, there's not that many problems with it compared to some routes.
That's credit to DCG, that is.
Mm.
Well, now I'm in single figure digits. Must be coming up to Clapham.
Yeah. This was always my favourite bit of the southern anyway, southwestern. So I quite like this. Was thinking early, you know, like privatisation, Southwest Trains, compared to the other bits of the southern with Connex, it was just completely chalk and cheese. You could do on a, you know, you could go on a a 4 VEP of Southwest Trains, and it would be recovered seats, clean floors, tidy. Go on a Connex one, gods, they were.
Well, no one cared. That's why.
They were horrible.
Yeah, Connex didn't.
Yeah.
Couldn't even run a fucking service. What are you chatting about? I see your Easter egg over here, by the way, with this 319.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I seen that the other night. Don't worry.
Here's Jen.
While I was trying to work out whether or not I was in London or fucking Carlisle.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's Jen. It's Jen for the time.
Oh no, I'm not doubting it. I just
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, oh right, so I've seen that. Yeah, I must mention.
Yeah, it's nice that. Yeah, it's one of the ones you don't see very often. There's a couple of 4, 5, 6s and a Voyager about here as well, but you got to really be outside to see them.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, there's a Voyager coming around from Kensington, which was just coincidence, and a couple of 4, 5, 6s as well.
All right.
When they still run daytime trains to Brighton.
Daytime trains to Brighton. Oh, that'd be the site.
Virgin, yeah.
Yeah, Sussex, Scotland, all that crap. Wessex, plastic big. Quite
See, all
nice,
this-
Go on.
I was just saying, because it all looks very intense. You know, you've got trains here, there, and everywhere, but all the track is there to deal with it. So it's not actually that
Different.
complex in terms of the routing. It's just getting in and out of Waterloo, and the amount of time it takes to make the thing.
Don't mind me while I munch away on Pringles. I love the way they've named a place in London, Carlisle Lane Junction.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
Yes, this was in the schedule. About 3.5 minutes pathing time
Hmm.
going into Waterloo because there's a Hazelmere train that comes out of something like platform 14, and it's got to get all the way over to the down fast. So
Alright.
that's why this is held outside.
Oh.
So it could stop at Clapham and not have any detriment to the timetable at all.
Hmm.
I did actually half think about saying it was Wimbledon week and put an extra stop in at Wimbledon on it, but just thought, no, I'd run with it. Did you ever work those? Because our Waterloo trains used to stop at Wimbledon when the tennis was on.
Yeah. I sure did.
I don't know if anyone used it.
Because that
but-
Manchester mind, because we were Trowbridge, Warminster, and then straight through to Woking, and then clapped out junction for set down only,
Mhm.
and then Waterloo. But when the tennis was on, yeah, we had a additional stop at Wimbledon, and they were used.
They were they?
Yeah. I used to make a killing Wimbledon week. I used to make a killing on them anyway, just with my charm. That's why I was always on them. Because the boys would come back with like £8, £9 for
Yeah.
like the whole shift. I'd come back with like 150, 170 quid. Because I used to just walk up and down all the time, badgering people. Az, good afternoon, my darling. How are you? Welcome. Right, 2 seconds. Slobbering at me. Yeah, see? That's what it's like when you kiss me. Say it, Barry, don't spread out. After you've eaten your Pringles. Nah, just got Jake back. All good. I'm surprised you're not in Scotland at the Model Rail, ScotRail thingy majiggy show. Every year I say I'm going to go to that and I never get to it. Model Rail Scotland is what I'm thinking of. We must be early. Mind you, we did have a good run up here.
Yeah, like I said, this one's got 3.5 minutes padding time because there's a train just left platform 14
Oh.
up ahead of you. He's got I think it's 14. It's a 444. Az, how we doing, mate? Yeah, good, thanks, mate. Hope you're well.
Oh yeah, what a bad boy, right? Do you know what? I've only just realised, right? I haven't actually introduced you, Matt. Yeah, everybody, Matt's on the call. Sorry.
Hello. If you watch this 444 going over the crossover, you'll see how tight they are. I think if you're driving it, it actually feels like you grind into a halt because they're so sharp.
The white one and the blue one had a race. I quite like these Zero units, to be fair. I don't actually have a problem with them. I think they look like a proper unit. They certainly fucking go like shit off a shovel.
Yeah, the 444s are all right. The 450s are a bit cramped with the 3 and 2 seats, but
Well, they're meant to be just a suburban unit thing.
yeah, but they get used on all sorts now. They go to Portsmouth and I mean, goodness knows what else.
Yep. Because they ain't got nothing else.
Yeah.
Because they ain't got nothing else.
Nothing worse than when you're on a train like this, though, and you're so close, and then you get stopped, and everything else is going around you. Well, here's an interesting one. You know, we went to Penarth the other day. We saw that, you know, you got the single platform there. Well, I saw a plan. Someone posted a plan that to increase the capacity down there, they're going to put a second platform in. Right?
Yeah, go on.
But because obviously all the land of the old station's been built on, the new platform would be on the other side of the bridge.
Right.
So it'll stay as a single platform where we were, single track, and then once it goes under the bridge, it'll go to 2 tracks with a platform. So the idea is that'll be an arrivals platform. Train arrives on there, everyone gets off. The second train is already in the departure platform, which is the current platform. When it leaves, then the second train then drops into the other platform to load up, ready to go. Bit like a fairground ride.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other platform technically is still there.
Yeah.
They just don't want to buy it off the person that's got it, that's why.
Yeah. Whether that'll ever actually happen, I don't know, but someone posted the plan up the other day.
Yeah, we are now approaching London Waterloo. When did 159s have snowplows? I think my snowplows are a bit messed up.
Tearing my hair out, getting my head round Southeastern's many liveries and logos and all that rubbish.
It's a minefield.
Yeah. They all look crap.
Ooh, don't be saying that. Mr. Hawkins will not be a happy bunny. Yeah, he won't be a happy bunny if you say that. Happy days. Salisbury is already on the book. I used to like the livery for Southwest trains.
Yeah, smart, isn't it?
Yeah. There's a 159, not 158. Yeah.
The
apparently-
one on the blocks is a 158.
well, apparently 159004 comes with snowplows.
So 12 points of the Plymouth. Which I suspect only the middle unit actually went to Plymouth.
Yeah, only the front three would have gone down.
Yeah, back to come off of Salisbury. And then when he got
no. It could have been, what have you got on the back of this? A 158?
58, yeah. So that come off at Salisbury.
That's got snowplows too.
And then the middle unit, when he got to Exeter, would go to Plymouth, and the front unit would would go back to Waterloo.
Oh look, Jack's favourite EP.
Oh, the 159.
No, 455. Great Run Driver, the set will now form the 1250 back to Salisbury. Shut down the engines for now. Scenario, what else should you be? Oh, okay, gotta shut the engines down. That button there. Lovely job. There we are. Sorted.
I just added that in because I put all the AI and I thought give you a chance to watch it.
My favourite red containers. Just to shove the trolley in there and put the water on charge. Scenario complete, well done. Shit, shut up, was it? Southwest trains.
Yeah, before they first got their grubby hands on it.
You're lucky in Wales, you never got them.
Oh, we did, the Great Western.
Yeah, but not for like your own services.
No, that's true.
You had a Reaver instead.
Yeah.
Needs a West of England full run. There is one out. It's not the best, but there is one out. You can actually go from Waterloo to Weymouth. Used to be on UKTS, I think. Now I've got to think now where we're going next. Yeah, stream's been bless you. The stream has been so well planned, it's unreal.
Sorry, man.
That's alright, mate.
I went for the mute button and
Oh,
it
is
beat
on
me.
that route. One Foxtrot. Oh, I'm on the wrong bloody route, that's why. God damn ATS, they're taking over everything. Right, whilst that's loading, I'm going to quickly go for a wee. Give me 2 seconds.
Mhm.
Are we still loading?
Yeah.
Oh, I was having a tidy up the other day. Do you know what I came across? I came across this. I own a bit of a pacer.
Oh, bless.
Caution, doors open inwards. Do not stand in stepwell or obstruct the doors. And do not attempt to enter the train when the doors are closing.
Yeah, it was always good on a match day. That was. You get so many people on them. Get the door shut, and then gradually people sort of breathe out, and you'd all have to shuffle and breathe in again to get the doors open again.
Hmm.
Oh, is that quite? Sorry, Ellen. I got the small screen on. How long have I doing my job? Well, blimey. The actual job I'm doing now, I've been doing for 12 years. But I've been in control 18 years this year. I've been on the railway 24 years this year.
24 years. Fuck me, if I'd have stayed with the railway and not gone on the buses, I'd be 5 years away from my 30-year service.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's scary. I'm only 42. That can't work out. I'd have been 12, apparently. No, I wouldn't. No, yeah, you need to fast forward.
No, that's right.
Yeah, you need to fast forward 12 years, Baz. Yeah.
Yeah, it's scary.
Sorry,
but it's
5
true.
years, yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, I had a break, you see, because I went on the buses for a bit, so...
Mm.
Only because I rebounded. Because I just looked at my dad one day and went, I don't want to end up like you. But unfortunately, I'm going that way anyway. So it didn't make a blind bit of difference. God, yeah. If I'd have stayed with the railway. Bloody hell. 30 years. Fucking hell. I know nothing more now than when I fucking first joined. But I know one thing though. I've had a fucking ball. Yeah, I've had some good times.
Yeah, it's not a bad old all said and done, is it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've had a good time. Right, we were meant to do this the other night before my internet decided to shit itself. So we're going to do it again. Hello, driver. After working the 1536 service from Manchester Piccadilly to Birmingham International, usually by a Class 86, this Class 37057 is now working its last service of the day with 1 Foxtrot 74, the 1847 Birmingham International to Liverpool. You've just arrived at Wolverhampton, so release the doors and set up the cab. The NRN code is already set, but you will need to change it along the way. When you leave Wolverhampton, you will need to tab the 2 following signals. Please note that there are some signals that you will need to tab along the way. All info is in your briefing, F1. Lastly, maximum speed, 80 miles an hour. Cool.
I was just good old Viking.
It is good old Viking, yep. In all its glory.
Certainly got around this one, and obviously still around.
I don't know.
Yeah, Viking, it's still about. It's drops on test trains still every now and then.
Does it?
Mm.
Every time I fucking seen it, it was always hanging like it is here.
Yeah, it was green for a bit. But yeah, it was green.
Was it?
It might still be green actually. Yeah, it had the Headco boxes put back on it, and with you know with the
Alright.
blinds and everything.
Yeah, Wolverhampton station. I've spent many hours out waiting for voyages. That's nice. Good for you.
Especially
How
about
do you feel, Matt, about a question I've always wanted to ask somebody responsible?
Blimey,
Is
don't look at me then.
how do you feel about all these trains running around without passengers? Because essentially that's what it is. Because there's never anybody in them. Now I get that people might make scenarios where they go on depots and things like that, and of course you wouldn't have passengers in them then. But how many scenarios do you actually see, like shunting stock around depots and things like that? I don't know. Sometimes it does sort of bother me.
It's not something that I'm ever really. I get more wound up by trains with passengers that you can't get rid of.
Oh right, yeah, okay.
So when they are in sidings or yards, there's people in them. To be honest.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I suppose yeah. Right, tab. Let's go. Okay.
No, it's not something I've really ever thought much about, if I'm honest. Best thing about Wolverhampton is the Great Western Pub.
Would you take this all the way to Liverpool? It says tab the next two signals, but this signal I noticed the other night, it went yellow. Makes no sense to me at all. Beast! It's a fucking beast!
But it was 57 with a few spells on the running line. It was a bit of an animal. I think the cab ride video they did, yeah, the cab ride video, I'm sure that was in 57.
Where did that train go? We're going that way.
Portal? Oh.
No, I'm just looking at that tail lamp because it looks very off. It's almost like it's pointing over to the side of the screen.
Probably the lamp brackets on the angle of the coach
Yeah.
body, isn't it?
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Interesting.
Gonna dive off a few minutes, mate. Be back now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it looks very on as well to me, to be fair. I've got a surprise in a minute anyway. I'm only taking this to Stafford. And then we'll get Jakey to come out and drive. Central Trains 158. Yes. Well, good afternoon, guys. Welcome to the stream. I've not really said much really this afternoon, but to be fair, we've just been chatting, chilling. Nice. I was just trying to work out what was wrong there. Just worked out. That's better. Quietly, I'm a massive rugby fan, and of course England and Wales are playing this afternoon, so So it's Stafford. Jake is going to come and have a drive. Nice. He hasn't had a go on here for ages. So. There is no plan for this afternoon, guys. It's just rock up and go. Rock up and go. There's a railway term. Just rock up and go. No chance to go past 80 mile an hour, is there? No. Apparently that's going to the depot. Yes, they are. Matthew Wilson has eventually conceded. That's the word I'd like to use. Conceded. Into basically good. A community wins. Stafford.
Hello.
Hello. I'll be leaving you in a minute. Jake's going to come and take the helm, so you can have a wee chat with Jake.
Oh.
It's the only way it takes it to Liverpool. Thought I'd let Jake have a drive.
Oh, blimey, Adam. Yeah, that's a shame. It's a blow.
Oh dear. Well, so there was no announcement about that one then. They literally just took it off. And the rest of the Loco SPs. For fuck's sake. There must be something coming then. I don't understand the logic behind that.
Just the Pendolino and the Wagon sound packs showing on there at the minute. Oh yeah, like Adam just said.
Yeah. There's got to be something afloat for that. I don't believe that for a second. Right, this is where Jake now takes over. So you've got him to Liverpool. If you hear me screaming in the background, it means England has scored. If you hear me...
England have scored.
Oh, there you go then. Sorry, Matt.
Oh, it's only a penalty.
Oh, you're watching it, aren't you?
Of course I'm watching it. I'm not gonna...
I wasn't watching it, you see.
It's the only game that ever matters.
It's still 3 points, my friend. It's still 3 points. Those points add up towards the end. Right, I will be back at Liverpool. I'll leave you with Jake. Have fun. Ta-da.
Hello.
Hello, mate. How we doing?
I'm good, mate. I'm very good. Hi, Len. How are we all?
Aye, not bad.
Good, good.
My player's a little bit behind
know.
your telly, so I'll probably
Right.
hear what happens before I see it.
Yeah. Only here for 4 minutes. So Crew and Liverpool. No? Crew, Uncle, and cool.
Yeah, Virgin Trains doesn't exist, but the Virgin brand is still very much there, isn't it?
Oh yeah, Virgin still exists.
Yeah.
Virgin still exists.
Of course it does.
What, and the prostitute follows?
Of course Virgin still exists. There's like Virgin Trains. Virgin Media, what we're watching TV on. Virgin Broadband and all that shit. So very much the thing. Speaking of Virgin.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
Not Virgin.
No, load hall 56. What's going on here?
Yeah. Proper.
Yeah, the speed thing, sure. Cool. Is there where we're going to go without signal?
Ah. We'll be going nowhere.
Go. We're on the fast line. Huh.
Yeah, the amount of freight engines that have worked on these trains over the years, incredible.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Things you won't see these days,
Certainly not.
unfortunately. The amount of freight I see at Stafford is crazy. Eh. Well, it's all. Yeah, we all becoming from drift, wasn't it? Daventry.
Yeah, good to see.
Away. Hey, you got your ass tray there, look. Balls.
Hold on.
Alright, that's that. Cheers, mate. I'll see you then.
You got any time off coming up, mate, or you solid?
What's that?
You got any time coming off? Coming off? Coming up off? Time off? Or,
Nah, unfortunately not. Not in a minute anyway.
mind you, it's that time of year, isn't it? going
Yeah.
on.
What to do, so may as well continue working.
Aye.
What's happened?
Good, that Seven Valley Diesel Gala should be good.
I'm looking forward to that. Top sleep. Pizza. That'll be interesting, especially with the 58 and the 47 DBSO set coming as well.
Yeah, it's a bit of variety. It certainly is. I mean, yeah, it's good they got an air brake set coaches as well.
Eh?
Guess he missed the conversion then.
Probably.
I must be a good minute or so behind.
Yeah.
On my, but yeah, when that 47 came last time, I think that was the year they had the prototype HS2 down.
Oh, yeah, what was that? 2017?
17, I think it was.
Yeah.
But the power car failed.
Yeah,
Remember?
Developed an oil leak, didn't it?
Yeah. So it was just parked in Kidderminster all through the
Yeah, 'cause
event.
it failed on the Kingswood Valley Railway.
Yeah,
The week before, I think it was.
that's it.
And
Yeah,
they were going to run it at Seven Valley, but obviously they couldn't.
yeah,
And from then on, they decided that they couldn't afford, well, the National Railways, they just pulled the plug on them.
yeah. Cheers, man.
Shame, really.
Yeah. Remember, because I went on the stop because they were using that as the air brake stop for. I think they had a couple of 66s that year or something like that.
Huh? What? The prototype too. It failed every year. Yeah, I was wondering that, Jack. Not gonna lie. But on the fast, so there you go.
Well, we looked on the fast, and there won't be much else around this time of night.
I suppose not, no.
And the fastest other things about are only 110, so
Yeah,
not
true.
really that much of a thing.
But this time, yeah, because yeah, it would have been 125 this time, because these guys were resistant. Or would it? What year is this at?
Didn't catch you about 2000, is it? 99? Something like that?
Yeah, it definitely would have resisted back then. 1998.
98, no.
I'm enjoying this. Trundling down here.
Yeah, good lads.
Yeah, I guess so, Adam.
Yeah, I mean, it's on a. I think it's covering from 86, so it's only 20 mile an hour slower than the book traction, so it's not a big difference really. You have to think as well, the signaller, unless they're particularly bothered or interested, wouldn't know there's had a 37 on it.
Yeah.
All they see is one Foxtrot, whatever the heck code is. It's booked on the fast, right? Crack on.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Yeah.
That's a fair point. I didn't ever thought of that.
The
By the,
signalman,
time,
they don't.
by the time they probably will see it if it goes past them. Well, too late.
Yeah, exactly. Unless they're crank themselves or someone who's
Well,
very
yeah.
observant, you know.
So it's probably usually booked on 86. Did you say an 86?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
that'd be why then, yeah.
Could be a 47, but
Could be anything really.
yeah.
That's the thing. Again, something you wouldn't see these days.
No.
Shame, really.
Fella I know who used to be a signalman, he's retired now. He said that. What? See that? A fella I know was a signalman. He once said the signalman's definition of a train is an overcomplicated means of moving a tail lamp from one block section to another.
Interesting way of putting it.
Yeah, well then, yeah, as a signalman, that's all really interesting.
That's why it's all they know, really.
Yeah,
That's all they can see.
yeah.
Correctly, fairly recently down here, someone once did a live stream and then caused, because they were live streaming, someone ratted them out. And Network Rail had to put a 10-mile-an-hour speed restriction on all the lines. And then live
right.
on the stream, I was actually watching that stream, live on that stream, live on that stream, the police came and arrested them.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. That was not long ago, about 2 years ago, something like that.
And where were they streaming from?
Just somewhere down here, along the line side.
Oh. Wrong side of the fence, then.
Probably. Huh? To be honest, I actually didn't see anything wrong with it. They were streaming from a point of safety, but I don't know. It was a bit odd.
Yeah, it's a bit weird if you're not trespassing, you know?
No, they weren't trespassing. There was no public footbridge. So, I don't know. Perhaps I did something we shouldn't have done, I don't know. Huh? Oh, catch up to that freight train. That'll be why we're not too slow.
There you are, that's why it's on the fast line.
Whee! Typical. Always happens.
On this little stretch here where the where I think it was Princess Elizabeth, no it wasn't, it was the Duchess coronation, smashed the speed record, but they were very late braking and they clattered into Crewe a little bit faster than they
yeah, man.
Whitmore, that's what it's called, Whitmore, where you come down the hill.
Oh, hello, Matt. How are you, mate?
Hi, Matt. How are you?
This is indeed Mr. Cowler's on the floor.
It is. Hi, mate. How are we doing?
Matt G.
Ah, it's a fucking American. Fuck's sake.
This is hi.
Hi, Matt. You alright, darling?
Pad. Do a pad.
Nice scenario, this.
Not bad.
Farrell's not very good today, is he?
Super.
Is that telly too low for the stream? Can you actually hear that?
I can't do it.
It's just about hearable on my end, but I've got it on as well.
Well, yeah, I know you've got it on as well.
You can't. Yeah, it's not loud
I
on
forgot
my
you were there,
headphone.
Matt.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
That's nice.
Well, I'm just basking in the glory of 83 at the moment, so you know. Just...
Working out. It's not really a fair game, then, is it?
It's not a bad score, to be fair. For
wait, the mess on the trains later.
yeah,
Especially the 170s.
It's Saturday, you don't get any bugs.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
oh yeah, they stop in Cardiff on a Saturday night, don't they?
Proved.
They all go to that black hole.
A black hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all avoided this tonight. That'd be fucking filthy as well.
Yeah, it did, Matt. Just talking about that earlier. Big shame.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on there.
442. That's a big loss, you know.
Oh yeah, the 442. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
God knows why they've got rid of all them.
I've got a 442 run on it in its early stages of being made as well. Great. Like you said, like Adam said, I guess a lot of people would have them now, but
Yeah,
still a shame.
it is a shame.
Oh, that'd be the 92 as well. Would be, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
92's
Sound
gone.
pack.
Yeah, all of them are
Yeah.
gone.
Jesus, yeah, I forgot that's a sound pack. Yeah.
Yeah. All the locos are gone. I've just checked. All the loco sound packs are gone. There's only the 390 sound pack that still exists. And the wagons. What a shame. Is that a rest train on the spot? Crew. Go crew. Still need to go back to crew. then we're 2 minutes late in that shame.
Come on, boys.
That's the fucking ball, Wells. You might get somewhere. Go on.
Oof.
Go on.
And the doors.
And again.
Let
That's
the edge
the
out.
fucking line. Fuck my life.
No, I was watching rugby.
Yeah. What the fuck was
Come on,
Wells
lads.
doing?
It's like there's a 47.
All right.
Let's start Runcorn. Departure.
Oh, a bit of a non-heat action on the North Wales coast as well today.
Bye, Brian. Bye, Brian.
You won't beat that race train, you know how to drive.
Huh?
You won't beat that race train, you know how to drive.
Debatable. Well, I'm catching up. I know he's getting ahead of me.
See ya.
But fair, is that on the slap?
He's only got a double yellow.
Yeah, that's we've got double yellow, we've got green. Oh, it's slowing down. Bye-bye. That's quite funny. Oh, we won.
Well, he's following something. He's got another double yellow.
Must be following something. Indeed. Up to that, 37 beat and 90. These always win between chatting about. Oh no, he's catching up. Look at that. That is quite cool, I'm not gonna lie. Please. I take it you did restart the game after getting to the door. What's the news?
Yeah.
What are your boys doing? Come on, release the fucking ball. Pass it down the line. It's so
Ball not getting
close
away.
as well.
No, yeah. Right, there's the- Bring it back. Down to it. There it goes. Yeah.
The driver of that's a 37 crank.
The driver, that's a 47 crank.
He's a 37 crank. He's listening to the crash.
Oh, now we've got to realise. That's because you drive behind the seat. Ghost on the nail. Apparently nails more important than happiness. Speaking of nail, there comes a 325.
Viking on a race, train on a race.
Yeah, no.
Caledonia just put some pictures of their kings up. Very, very nice.
Do you know when? It says 065 minutes. 017. That's it.
They do, mate, yeah. Make some noise with that thing, and with the castle coming as well.
Look at the schools class as well.
Yeah, that's looking nice as well. Yeah, fair play.
Huh? Hey.
I've got the latest Caledonian ones actually. They dropped out the other day. Arthur's on the surprise when they dropped as well with the movie.
No lies. I don't know what you mean, Barry.
That king looks like
Definitely lies. Backseat driver. That's what you are.
Very short memory, hasn't he?
Short memory.
I support loads of teams, to be fair, when they're playing England. You're a
In
cat.
fairness, when it's England versus Scotland or England versus Wales, obviously I'm always going to but I'm still sort of rooting for Wales as well and Scotland as well, but that's just who I am. I mean, that's why you hear me sometimes with Wales sitting there going, pass the ball, pass it down the line, release the ball, release the ball. They're just not releasing, they're not passing. What are they doing? Come on. What are you doing? Fucking shit training.
Fine. Oh, where are we? Just approaching Runcorn, yeah?
Weaving.
Oh, Weaver, yeah. Worst B&B I've ever stayed in was in Runcorn.
Really?
Yeah. No, I tell a lie. Actually, the second worst. Worst one was in Truro.
Oh, right.
The worst one was in Truro. The second worst was Runcorn.
Don't mind Truro.
Oh, I like Truro. Just stayed in bloody Evil Edgar's. It was like the Villa Bella off Hills and Horses. The sheets were damp and the towel had a bloody massive skid mark on it.
Ooh. Nice.
Yeah. The one in Runcorn, blimey, I went for breakfast. I just asked for some eggs on toast because the fried stuff looked horrific.
Oh.
So, some eggs on toast. She said, "Oh, do you want some tomato with that?" I said, "Ah, go on." Yeah, just thinking like half a tomato fried up around. Oh no, it was an entire bloody tin of chopped tomato, tinned tomatoes,
Oh.
splodged all over the toast. I mean, there was nothing left of the toast. It was just
Fuck.
mush.
That's
Horrible.
not.
That's what happens when someone else books you for an B&B for you.
Yeah.
Just down the road from the station. I forget the name of it. Bloody horrible.
So, that's done. Nice.
Alright, chicken, fuck off.
Ooh. Wow. That was quick. I'm not gonna lie on that.
Oh, come on. Oh, thank God for that.
Boo! Boo! Fucking boo!
Oh, they're actually arriving early to run corn.
Obviously had the arses kicked.
Huh?
It's fucking rugby, not football. Don't kick the fucking ball, you stupid idiot. You ain't got a fucking penalty, you bellends. Right, man. Whoa, boys! I say keep going, keep pushing! Release the ball!
Oh, fucking hell, isn't about.
Release the ball! You can have ya.
Sounds like when I'm watching a Rangers game.
Yeah.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Cool.
Yes! Get in there!
13-10, England. The wrong call. This is the wrong call. Someone's got to wag a tail.
Yeah, not you.
I'm trying to say. let's go. Let's stop Liverpool Land Street.
Probably half the lights in the coaches and the CDL's given up by now with no power to it.
Probably. No, it's got more WTTs than male clue. Nice.
What you got, Matt? Yeah, 3, 2, 3. Last time I travelled this bit of line was on the 153.
Yeah?
Yeah, Chester to Liverpool for one of ours.
Wow.
Thrashing its guts out.
Yeah, that.
Oh, well, it's two of them actually, but yeah.
Hello, Tom. Big veg? Nah, mate, that's you.
It's a man, Kitty!
Hey, Tom.
Vegging 47s, mate, what are you chatting about? Exactly what I'm trying to say, mate. But for the refurb originally. 37s. What's the difference? 4 37s.
Oh, big difference. Big difference.
In fairness, the 37 that I relate most to is probably 37 265. Which I do believe is a lot more equivalent to the 47.
Do you know why that 47 is very special to me? This is Lady Dan's message. Lady Dan's message.
Yeah, it's just that.
So yeah, I'm really glad that she's
Obviously, that DBSO on that. Did you see there was a clip the other day of I think it was a Colas 37, and it had been fitted with a horn off off Caroline, I think it was.
Alright.
Sounded really weird.
Speaking of that, I saw 37 last night actually.
Oh, which one?
I don't know, it was in the dark.
Ah.
It was on a network rail train, I think it was fun enough. It had a DBSO on it.
Oh, no, fine.
Yeah, because it was being propelled by the DBSO. It's Temple Meads.
Nice. Yeah, we get them sometimes. They park in Pullman's depot at Canton, and sometimes going to or from work, you can see them coming in or going out for the night. Or
Yeah. The other week I saw the network measuring train.
oh, right.
Yeah. Seen quite a few.
I presume they've still got their power cars they originally had for that. You'd always seem to see
I
it
think
with
so.
the
Well, it's mainly just the XN and the R Colas ones.
Yeah.
These days.
yeah. So I was asking, I just wondered if they still had them. Yes, they do.
Oh yeah, 268 Leaker flash train. Yeah. It's cool seeing them, not gonna lie. I don't like them.
Really?
No.
No, I don't mind them. To be fair.
I like them, but they're a bit too modern, Luca-wise. Like 747. No, I wasn't really a fan of a 20. Yeah, that'd be it then.
Sorry, was it?
That'll be it, Jack. So we went past the depot last night. Eh?
I'll tell you what else was nice. Tom, if you're still in the chat, sorry Matt if you're talking, I can't hear you, so I'll tell you what was nice was that shot coming through Stirling. And the other thing that I noticed is they must have reconditioned that engine 100% because there was no black smoke out of that 47. Now what creates that black smoke out of 47 is when the rings on the top of the, I think it's the engine coolant, and the rings break, so they get a wee slit in them. And when you get the wee slit, if you open the throttle and then you close it and you open it up again,
Hello, Josh.
that's where you get the massive black cloud come from. But I noticed that engine didn't have any of that. It was all clear. It was all nice and clean. So must be yeah, they must have done a good job on that. Must have reconditioned the engine 100%. So yeah, nice to see.
Hey, Josh. How we doing, mate?
Good evening, Josh. Welcome.
Oh. Hiya.
Hiya.
Hiya, love. How's it going?
Oh my god. Andy 225, evening mate. There's a Res 808. That's cool. Cranky streaming, showing some love, people. Is that right? Oop. Wait, you forgot about the signal. We're not going to spam that. Cheers, Jack. I know that now. It's alright, we didn't spam. Denied. Let's move up to it.
I've been very, very busy, you know.
Pro driving skills right there, mate. Creeping up to that signal.
How is life?
You must be early or something. Now we play the waiting game. On the tablet, are we, Tom?
I have never been shy with you. Don't ever be shy with me.
Oh, there we go. Do we allow? Yes, we do. Let's go. Tom, if you want the power, I can give it to you. Yeah, really. Don't thank me yet, mate. Anyway, approaching Liverpool Down Street. Line way.
Back in a sec, mate.
No worries, mate. Pizza. That was.
The only ones from Pizza My Dad.
Liverpool.
Oh.
Liverpool.
Oh, actually, why we're there, why we are.
Oh. Started with three layers on tonight. It's bloody freezing.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's sure.
Feels like I'm up north.
Funny that.
little bit of rain earlier,
Ooh,
but not
fucking
much.
that lighting seriously needs sorting. Fuck me. Oh. My eyes!
Bloody hell, there's a nuke going off in Liverpool.
Exactly. 87. It's like an IET interior. No change there then. Pretty much, Josh, pretty much. Nicely done. Open the doors, let the veg out. Ah. Now shut it down. Fill up. Right, shut the cab down. Good job, driver. Oh, didn't give me a chance to shut it down. Wounded. Right. Sound complete. Nice one. Enjoyed that. Just
Excellent.
Barry's on the phone in a minute, so just wait for a minute. So let's see, 87s, 85 will be here, and 82's already arrived. Huh. God
Lucky.
job! Nice saw there. I don't know. I've never seen that. God job.
Oh, God job.
Oh dear. Well, it was going well up until then.
Right, okay, cool. I will leave you to it.
Right, let restart TS.
I will phone Jack out later.
Barry do whatever he needs to.
Because it'll be about. What, I'm not telling you what I want. Why? I want one of the new EFF 143s.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, they're part of the Pacer family now. Why? No, it's not. Well, that's
Oh,
one person who can
stretch.
speak to Gaga and me about them, and I'm pretty sure you will hear a different story. They were a good workhorse, they were actually right. Excuse me, I didn't take the question. What are you doing, my stream?
Waiting for you to come back.
Alright, okay.
Because I've just got to Liverpool.
Do you not want to do another scenario?
Well, no, I need to go out.
Oh, okay. Looks like I go back to my stream then. Right, I'll chat to you later. Alright, love you. Bye-bye.
Right, I'll just pass you back to RD Bazza. Cheers, guys.
Cheers, Jake. See you in a bit, mate.
See you later, mate.
Yeah, you can deal with that fucker. And while you're up there, get him some fucking dreamers. Hello! Right, you can all leave now. Jake's gone. That's hunky dory.
He's back.
I keep forgetting you're on the fucking call. It's like, hello, who's this talking? Oh, it's Baz, it's fucking Baz. Oh, we really gotta fucking watch him again. Fuck's sake. Fucking hell.
Oh, no.
Well, I don't know what TS is doing, it just seems to be sitting here
doing nothing. Right, do you know what? I've come over here. I haven't brought anything over with me. Right, give me 2 secs. Right, I got the most important thing, which was beer. Hey, here he is, Tom. Yeah, that 47 was very clean, Tom. I gotta be honest, very, very, very. And what I mean by clean is mechanically clean. I'm pretty sure Matt will back me up here. I don't think I've seen a 47 that fucking clean in a long time. But your shot when it came through Sterling, which I think it is, when you opened that power handle, it had white clouds, not black clouds. So they've obviously done something with the rings on. So you've got the engine. So the engine is like this, and then it pans out like that. And then on top of the engines, on top of the pistons that go like that, there are rings. I don't know their technical name, but they're rings. And what used to happen was, through service, they would split a wee bit. So they'd have like a little cut. Matt, thank you ever so much for the gift sub to Josh. Josh, welcome to the Madhouse. 45 gift subs in the channel, Matt. Thank you ever so much. So there'd be a ring, which would go onto the sort of. Fucking hell, Barry, come on. Matt G, welcome to the Madhouse. That makes 46. That's better. That's an even number now. I like that. Thank you. So they used to go onto the piston, these sort of oil rings, and the piston would. I don't want to do it because it makes it look like I'm, doing weird stuff. But the piston would go up and down. We'd do that, and there was rings on top. And if they had a wee split in them, the oil then would leak around the top of them. So when you accelerated and you pulled the power handle open and then shut the power handle off and then reopened it very, very quickly, that's what then generated the black clag from a 47. So yeah, they've obviously, the bottom line is they've obviously refurbished the fucking engine. That's obviously what's happened. So yeah, that spare engine at Edinburgh Waverley is definitely not needed because no, that engine is far too in condition. So yeah, Matt, thank you ever so much for the double gift subs there. Really, really appreciate it. So yeah, there's some talk that the 47 wouldn't talk to the push-pull car. I don't understand what that was. What that was all about. I mean, it's the right 47. It's the right DBSO. That's what DBSOs were made for. Was for the Edinburgh and Glasgow. So I don't understand any of this wibble that's been going about that. Oh yeah, they need a spare engine in case the 47 doesn't talk to the DBSO and the DBSO doesn't talk to the 47. If they've done it right to the original specs, then it should always speak to it. So yeah, it's kind of cool. So that spare 47 won't be needed for this tour. I can tell you that. Right. This is loaded, but I haven't got a fucking clue what the fuck we're doing.
Do it 47.
What?
So do it 47.
Do a 47.
Yeah, do it 47.
What 47?
I don't know, any 47.
Any
A
47.
res 47, preferably.
A res 47. Oh, okay. Jake's just totally taken over the stream. Apparently we're doing a res 47.
Well, we'll talk about 47s, why not?
Why the fuck did I just type that when I'm on the call?
I don't know.
I forgot I was on the call. Sorry, man.
Yeah, well, that's half my problem this afternoon. I forget you're here too. Speak, man, speak. Speak. One Echo 90. You can go fuck off with One Echo 90.
Doesn't have too many fucking
Matt, you did a 47, didn't you?
I've done a couple, man.
What are they on? What's the first one you did? Let's just go back round the cycle. What was the first one you did? 1 Lima 4-1. What the hell is 1? Have I even got one?
Oh, hang on. Have you haven't streamed the Manchester to Warrington one, have you?
On what route?
On Chat Moss.
Oh, please tell me. This is going to be embarrassing if I don't have this.
Oh, did you? I can't remember. I can't remember.
Chat Moose?
Chat Moose.
2010.
Chat Moose is this way, Barry.
I can't remember if you streamed that one or not.
I mean, we can waste 3 hours driving a 143 with no AI. That would be quite funny. This one? That'll be done. Other than that.
Yeah, did you do that? I can't remember.
I can't remember. Fuck. You know what? Since I've become a streamer, right, I've streamed so many fucking scenarios. I can't even remember what ones I haven't done. Where are you going? Are you going to a chip shop?
Yeah, it's a chip shop.
Oh.
I'm not sure if it is foul actually, Adam. I might have changed the weather and I haven't changed the blur, but I can't remember.
Love you. Witty, good evening. Welcome to the stream. And anybody else that I've missed? So, who have I missed? So, Mr. Dreamliner I've missed. Good evening to you. Tom, good evening to you. Sir Tom, that were rail. Lovely to see you all in, especially this summer night. Yeah, nice to see you all in. I'm becoming popular. I'm becoming popular. I couldn't give a fuck personally. Do you know what? The streams are mine, and you're welcome to join. That's how I work this stream. It's my stream. You're welcome to join. Neither. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck off, you fucking queen. So, come here.
Fucking move. You clean up your shit. Yeah, really enjoy your new shit show there, cat.
Say hello.
Mwah. See you in a minute, baby.
Yeah, alright.
What do you want?
What do you want? Tell me. What do you want? Oh, right, okay. Can we have pie and chips?
I'll have cod and chips, please, mate.
And if that fails, then I'll just have to go with the usual of sausage. Everyone loves a good sausage. Oh yeah, I've done this one. Oh, have I done this one? Oh no, I've done this one off stream.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Right. How do we fucking drive this thing? Right, key in.
Oh, ploughs. Now you're talking.
Oh, it's got a bit of blouse. Royal Mail Tyneside. Can't remember if you need to tap the signal or not.
No. You know, like they have lever collars for signalling.
Alright, calm down.
I'm gonna make one for the tab key to send out to people.
I
Stop
said
pressing
this the other
bloody
day
thing.
on stream. I'm sure we had this discussion the other day on stream where we were like, we need to start re-educating people.
I know.
Oh, goddamn these people!
Trigger tabbers.
Trigger tap.
Trigger happy tabbers.
Trigger tap. Now that is funny. Trigger tabbers, I like that. I like that. I'm gonna at some point I'm gonna run with that. Trigger tabbers. That's got to go into the next scenarios. You know that, don't you? Don't be a trigger tabber.
Yeah.
Leave it. Talking of reading stuff. 2 seconds. Right, this is 1 Delta 45 to 1720. Manchester Piccadilly to Holyhead. Good afternoon, driver. Please set yourself up. Prepare to get underway. When the signal clears... oh, yeah, don't tab then. You begin stood outside Piccadilly with an ECS working from Crewe to form this very busy service to Holyhead. You will be calling at Manchester Piccadilly, Oxford Road, Newton Le Willows, Earlstown and Warrington Banky. Maximum speed is 80 mph due to the reduced brake force availability with only 4 coaches. Some fortunate passengers will have a comfy seat at the front. Coach is declassified first class. Remember to wait for the right of way lamp to illuminate before departing Piccadilly. Fuck me, that was a fucking mouthful. Put my fucking teeth back in. Get it out.
It's Great Western Takeover going on here.
It would fucking seem like it.
Oh, by the way, Baz, you can shove your sweet chariots where the sun don't shine.
Oh yes, we're in extra time.
2010. Come on, England. But no, fair play to Wales. That when they come out from the half time, that they put up a good fucking fight there. But I knew straight away that one big fight that when they come out that knackered them. That's obviously done them. So the fucking.
I honestly never thought we'd win, but I'm glad the score's quite
I mean, to be fair, that's a
respectable, to be fair.
Reasonable score, mind.
Yeah, it's a good score. I think
Yeah, well,
there's a lot of new blood in the team, so it's good signs. Like,
I noticed there's a few new cuties in fucking England's team that I've not seen before.
And of course, that's the only reason why I watch rugby. It's big hunky men. Let's be fucking honest. I don't watch it for any. Well, I used to be a winger when I used to play as a kid. So I have played rugby, but because I was skinny and sort of athlete, I was very quick down the pitch. So I was stuck on the wing, and they would throw the ball at me, and I'd literally be like a fucking whippet and be gone.
it was built more for a prop myself, to be honest. But
So yeah, you'd be better in defence. You would be. But that's how they worked it. So big guys like you would stop little guys like me. But that's how rugby works, basically.
oh, yeah.
So.
I found out the other day, right? There's a rugby trophy that's played for every year locally in Cardiff. It's named after my granddad, which I didn't know till
is
the
it?
other day. Yeah, it's the Jim Carroll Cup.
Jim Carroll Cup.
Yeah.
We need a Matt Carroll Cup for train sim. That'd be kind of cool. I might pitch that to ACS. Best scenario of the year. Now that. Oh, we could do that on the buzzer chat, on the buzzer thing. We could present a cup for the best scenario of the year. No, what would qualify for that? Best initiative, best.
It'd have to be a vote, wouldn't it? It'd have to be a vote.
Oh god, yeah. I mean, obviously, yeah. So, but yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, just like a little virtual cup, best scenario of the year. We could do it on Christmas Day, because obviously, I always stream on fucking Christmas Day, so I'm always fucking here.
I was waiting for that, Tom. One echo night.
Of course it is, Tom. I made it. Anything I make is always going to win. Yeah, scenario awards. There you go.
We'd have the Adam Haig category for the most rain in the scenario, couldn't we?
Yeah. The most dished out scenarios would go to Mr. Haig. I mean, bloody hell, apart from RS John. Oh, by the way, which I I chatted to the other day.
Oh, is he okay?
Yeah, he's absolutely fine.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah, he's absolutely fine. He's just very, very busy with work. So he hasn't had very much time to do stuff. But yeah, he's fine.
Oh, good, good.
Do it on New Year's Eve makes more sense. Cool. Most for Fort Lightning would be me. There's no one else can do it at the moment. Most veg in the scenarios, well, that would definitely be Jake. I only say that. I'm only brave enough to say that because he ain't here. He's gone up to Chippy. So yeah. I had my 1995 book out as well for all that scenario. I'm debating myself, Matt. I got 143603 on that job.
Mm-hmm.
But reading this book, it says, I need to pause this a minute because I need to read this out. So it says, note 143601 stroke 10 stroke 4, which I have no idea what that means, are owned by the Mid Glamorgan County Council.
Glamorgan Council, yeah.
Okay. 143609 is owned by South, whatever that council
South
was.
Glamorgan, yeah.
And 143617 to 9 are owned by West Glamorgan. Yep.
Yeah.
Or managed by Porterbrook Leasing Company.
Yeah.
So what fucking 143s are ours? Because they were all allocated to Cardiff.
They they were all treated as one big pool of units, right? What it was the I think because regional railways were skinned,
obviously
they did a few improvements, such as introducing the Cardiff Swansea stopping service.
Right.
And they built the new stations, and then you got the Maesteg line and improvements on the valleys. But in return for that, the local councils invested in some of the units.
Yeah, a bit like the PTE.
Bit like the PTEs, yeah. Exactly, yeah. So they were the councils put money in to fund them, basically.
Yeah, okay.
But they when it came to privatisation, the ownership stayed with them, even though they got the leasing companies to manage them for them.
So it's like the I think you did have one called Sir Tom Jones.
Yeah, Sir John.
So that's always been a Welsh one.
Oh yeah, all the 143s came to Wales, but it was like a funding thing that the regional railways negotiated with the councils. But the other thing is the councils all got reorganised, so you had this weird situation where, like, what used to be South Glamorgan Council,
South Glamorgan. So it's
Glamorgan.
Glamorgan, yeah.
Yeah, Glamorgan.
Am I saying that right? Glamorgan.
Yep.
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 Cool.
So South Glamorgan Council got split into Cardiff Council, Barry and the Vale Council,
right?
So they each owned one unit after all had split up. Like they were assets of the council, so they got split, and then they all got divided amongst the new councils. It's a weird setup. But even right until the end of Arriva days, they were still owned by those councils.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, same as, to be fair, the same as the 155s that were bought for WPE, was it, and the 158s.
West Yorkshire, yeah.
Yeah, and the 158s. They're never moved from those places because they belong up there.
And bizarrely, the centre cars only of the 144s.
Mm-hmm.
3-car 144s.
That's right, because the 143 was designed as a 2-car. The 144s, when they suffered the same fate as the 158s. Now, I've said this before on stream. So all the 158s that we have in the UK should have been the 159s. So they should have all been a 3-car unit. In BR's infinite wisdom, in cost cutting, they knocked them down to 2. Places like WPE then provided the money so they could have 3-car units, and I assume the 144s are the same. So
Yeah.
so anything that worked on a metro train, obviously apart from the 155s, let me just kill that broken one. That's bad. Apart from the 155s, WPE wanted to be 3 cars, so they had to stump up money.
Yeah, yeah. So with the 144s, 10, I think it was 10 of them had the centre car, and when it came to everything dishing up at privatisation, the centre cars were owned by the PTE, but the rest of the unit was owned by the Roscoe.
Port Anglo.
Yeah, it was a weird setup.
It's an asset for the council. That's the bottom line of it. It's so they got assets on the book. So if they ever need, when they go and borrow money or things like that, they can sit there and go, "Well, we have X amount of assets." Even that centre car, that 144, was obviously an asset, but we have X amount of assets. Can you lend us this?
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way I can imagine it to be.
Yeah, pretty much.
Where the fuck are we going with this train?
Warrington. Well, Holyhead eventually, but
Get out.
no, you won't be going to Holyhead.
Driving this fucking train, I don't even know where I'm going. This is quite funny. Do you know, I'm only on my 4th fucking beer as well. That's the weirdest thing about it. Welcome to Saturday night. Welcome to the stream. I said to Matt, just before we went on the stream, I think it must have been about 20 past 2, 2:45 or something else like that. And I said to Matt, do we really want to do this 143 scenario building? Or do we just want to drive? And I'm not gonna lie, Matt just sat there and went, Saturday afternoon, just drive. I was like, that suits me down to the ground. Trouble is, what I didn't bank on was finding scenarios to drive. So I've got my eye on a 92 scenario, which is on ATS, so that's it. We'll have a go at that. We're not stopping here, are we? No, it's just red.
Yeah. Yeah, this one
Has Jake done a ScotRail 47?
he has, yeah.
He has he?
Yeah, I haven't done anything with it myself yet, but
You know what we could do a bit later on?
he has done it.
While it's all fresh in our heads, we could jump on Network Scotties later on, once I've had my dinner and that. And you could grab up real time, and with your help and me placing things, we could make today's trip, I believe, from Glasgow to Edinburgh with the 47.
Mm-hmm.
How does that sound?
Yeah.
And then drive it.
Just try the old tab on this one, because I've been having trouble with this. Not this signal, the next one, actually.
Oh, well, this is approved.
Yeah, there's something. I've tried it with the because I'm not sure this is the latest one you've got. I've had to play around with this.
Right, okay. Oh, it's gone to yellow now.
Oh, right. So I had to.
Maybe I've not gone over the marker. Put the marker back in the station.
No, I think that was timed, so I think you have got the right one. It's just see what the next one does. It's been so long, I forgot. Well, it's not so long. I've done so much since. I've forgotten.
We're going by. Oh yeah, we're going by channels. For some reason, I wanted to turn left there. Well, it's not a choice. We'll do the. I'm assuming we need to do the 47 leading. So did the 47 go from Glasgow to Edinburgh?
Is that green then? That one?
Yep, that's green.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
It's green with an arrow. Well, I've got a repeater at the moment. Right, so we'll do that one. We'll do the Glasgow to Edinburgh, and we'll do it as a collective community as well. So if you were there on the day and you know what happened against real time. So Tom, you'll come in handy. You can tell us what was in Edinburgh.
Yeah, the stocks. Yeah, the Mark IIIs are in that pack, and obviously we've got the Dipso in the.
Yep.
The
So
AP
we've got everything we
Dipso
need. We've got everything to build the scenario. Unfortunately, we don't have a 380, so we've got to substitute that for something. It was stupidly you were wide awake. I was chatting to you for like half 8.
I think he means the train was running early.
Oh right.
Yes.
Well, the only reason why I'm saying for you to look at real time is because you know how to read timetables. So if you can work all that out and I'll place the trains, then that's nice. I love the way you've gone quiet there because you're like.
No. You can, I can't. Yeah, not at home anyway.
Yeah, some of us aren't that privileged.
I wonder if that loco's still certified for 100.
Yeah, I was interested about that as well. I'm hoping they've done with that what they did with the 50 or the 50s. So the 50s on a climbing gradient or a flat are limited to 80 mile an hour.
Yeah.
On a downward gradient, they're allowed to drift up to their 90 or 95, providing they're not under power.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping they've done the same with 47, because if they haven't, and they keep putting them on fast lines, that engine's going to fuck up water or something. Because that's why the 50 fund and all that's got away with the 50s so well, is because they've limited them. So on a flat like this, you'd be doing 80 mile an hour. On a going uphill, be limited to 80. When you sort of come down over the hills, never allow them to drift up to line speed or the maximum speed of locomotive, because they're not under power.
Yeah.
So there's no chance basically of a flashover. That's the bottom line of it.
Yeah. Because they were the only 47s that were 100 mile an hour officially.
Oh yeah, the
So
Scottish region.
the push ones, yeah, the pushers, yeah. Apparently they were the most, apart from the 59s in BR, they were the most intensively used locos
Yes, that's correct.
in the country.
Well, you've got to think about it. They were backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Tom put in the chat that we're in today about it, and I said I'm not surprised. Edinburgh and Glasgow is a busy trunk road.
Yeah.
Literally, you get to Glasgow and within 10 minutes you're back out again. You get to Edinburgh, 10 minutes you're back out again. It's backwards and forwards. Doesn't seem very far because Edinburgh to Glasgow actually isn't that far. It's like 47 miles, 50 miles. It's not actually that far. But it's the intensity of,
Well, yeah.
if you drove your car along the M8 at the rate they drive trains, your car would be fucked within a month.
Yeah.
That's a brand new car. It wouldn't be even worth it. It'd be gone.
Oh yeah, I mean, one of the services that always surprises us is like Chester to Crewe is just back and forth every hour. One round trip every hour. And on paper it doesn't look like much, it's just one station to another. But each trip is over 20 miles. So a pair of 153s on that can rack up 700 odd miles in a day. Just rattling back and forth between Chester and King.
Yes, I had numerous arguments. I remember there was a little old lady, to be fair, and I remember it was going back up to Inverness. She must have boarded at Newcastle and it was running fucking late or some shit like that. She was like, "Oh, this train is always running late."
And
I said to her, I says, first of all, it's not running late at all. She says, well, what do you mean by that? I said, well, it's not running late at all, love. And that was how I used to speak to them. No fucking prisoners here. I used to say, it's not running late at all. I said, it's just been retimed, but only for today. And she went, what do you mean it's been retimed? I said, it's been retimed. I says, we were right time off in Newcastle. I says, and we'll be right time off for Edinburgh, and we'll be right time. I says, but don't tell anybody. I says, because it's only for today only. I says, so it's been retimed for today only. I says, but don't go and tell anybody else. I says, it's just been retimed. Oh, well, they're always breaking down. They're always doing this, and they're always doing that. And I said, I just looked at her nice and calmly, and I says, well, I says, have you ever driven a car, love? Oh yes, I've driven on Austin. My last car was a Mini and things like that. And I says to her, I said, so if I grabbed your Mini, I says, and I drove from Inverness to London, I says, and London back to Inverness, and Inverness back to London, and I says, I did that 5 times a week. I says, how do you think your little car would survive? And she went, well, you break it. And I went, well, how do you think the poor train feels then? And she went, oh. Well, young man, I didn't think about that sort of thing. I went, well, the same thing. It's a mechanical engine. It's a mechanical. Oh, Jake must be back. His cat's going mad. Yeah, he is. And I tell you, but it was hello. It was a retime thing that got me. She fell for that left, right, and sinker. Literally, yeah. For today only, it's been retimed. Fucking Adam, we were fucking like an hour and a half late. But literally, I just covered up by going, yeah, just for today only, it's been retimed. Well, Robbo, good evening, welcome to stream. Everything mechanical is designed to go whatever it's meant to go. But you can engineer stuff and you can make stuff in the hope that it does what it wants to do, what it wants you to do. But there's always curveballs, there'll always be. This is why we have an issue with new trains. Because on computers and on paper and on spec, it all looks fabulous. You know, the Hitachi 800 looked fabulous. It was a great tool. It was going to do this. It was going to do that. The CAF 195s were going to do this, do that. If you want to go back in history, the HST was meant to do this, and this, but ended up with great dust faults in air conditioning, blah blah blah. The 158 suffered the same fate as the 800s did. They had cracks that went down the bogies and things like that. Nobody hardly knows about that, but the 158s did. Because it's new. So you can always predict, or you can try and preempt what's going to happen. But when you actually put something into service that's in daily use, that's constantly going backwards, forwards, things are moving, this, that and the other. Remember, every driver is different, so every train that has a different driver is always driven differently, you know? So you've got that factor to take in, and there's loads and loads and loads of factors that, you know, can make a big sort of failure, basically. You can have Joe Bloggs turn up at 6 o'clock in the morning, and he's a softy driver, and he sort of puts it in notch 2 and releases the brake and drives it properly. Then come 9:30, you can have guy Kevin that comes along, and he's a notch 7 guy with a 158, and he goes bang, and he's a step 3 guy on the brake, and and then you got Mr. Alistair that had come along at tea time then, and he's another one then that's a middle of a road driver, so that's a step 4 power handle and a step 2 brake in, and it's like handing your car to multiple people, and we all drive differently.
The one LNER fans just mentioned there, that was they weren't operating the track circuits 158s because they've got disc brakes.
Thanks to Solar Signal.
Yeah, basically because the 158s have got disc brakes, the wheel treads weren't getting cleaned off by brake shoes because there weren't any. They had brake pads on the disc. So yeah, they had to split them and couple them onto a 156 carriage, and then the solution to it is the 158s. To this day, they've got what they call scrubber blocks on them. It's like a big wire brush basically scrubbing crap off the wheels as they turn, so that they activate the track circuits. And you also have track circuit actuators as well, which sort of boost the current of the track circuit signal.
That is why the 158s do not operate on the West Highland. Right, Mootly Willows. I can't wait because I'm down for a wee wee. God, I almost sound like Alan. My dinner's just turned up.
Evening, Rob.
Rob, good evening.
Yeah,
you know when you sit here and you're jumping up and down? I got to that stage. Trouble is, if I take my foot off, the fucking DST pedal's going to go off.
Yeah, the 158 started disappearing off the track circuits, which is never a good thing. So.
Right, wherever this lands, I'm done.
Oh, you'll have a couple of coaches on it at least. I need to pee as well. So.
Yep, 2 seconds. Right, go on then. PP time. Anyone else want a PP? Go now. Right, happy days. That's better. Okay, now. So Tom, what I mean is, so you start a 47 off like that, and then if you shut it off, let the fins close, because that's what they're called, the fins, and then reopen it, you'll get a fucking... You have to excuse me, I am sort of beating my dinner. He got it, he got it. Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut.
Hey, that's like a takeaway.
What? Oh yeah, Jake likes that and that takeaway. Oh, don't worry about the trolley. No one cares about the trolley. Who the hell stops here anyway? Anything with the same sort of speed, Jack, so 158 or 170 if it's possible. Yep, he's back.
Yellow.
I heard the click of the mic.
Oh yeah, food got to be a good plan at some point. Food, that'd be a plan at some point.
I seem to get food forced upon me. I don't actually want to eat it, but I can't just live on a liquid diet.
Quite the opposite for me.
Ben Likes Trains, hello, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you? If you are joining on YouTube, hit that subscribe button, please. It means the world to me, so do hit it. Even if you never watch another video again, it'd be cool.
Yeah, I'm definitely a unit man and a locomotive man. Well, passenger wise anyway. I can't drive those fucking freight trains.
Oh, that was nice, wasn't it?
Mm.
See that go through the whole cycle then.
Yeah, the route indicator came off and then went to
Yeah.
yellow and then went to green. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, beautiful. Could somebody clip that for me? Just that scene, just that signal changing, please.
Oh, I'm not sure I know how to do that.
Well, Mr. Haig or Chris McBride, if you're still in the but they know how to do that. I don't have a fucking clue how you do anything. Yeah, Mr. Haig's on it.
Cool. When we took over these trains from First North Westerners when we were Wales and Borders, it was good because they used to. One of these 47 jobs used to run to and from Birmingham, and remember there was a football game on in Cardiff and the marches were shut, so we ran a train from Cardiff back to Crewe and Manchester via Birmingham. Cardiff Crewe took it to Birmingham, and then we diagrammed the Chester Crew off these to take it forward. This guard, bless her, she'd only ever worked 4 coaches, and we gave her a 10 coach train to work. Oh my god. She was fine, but it was like, oh bloody hell, I've only ever worked 4 coaches.
Oh, bless her. Are you a bit like me, Matt? When you see somebody sort of like that, you naturally go and help.
Oh, of course, yeah, of course. I'll help anyone if they're decent, you know. If they're a cock, then no. But they can go swing. But you know, if somebody's decent, I'm always trying to help.
I'm sorry,
them.
Matt. I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm on it tonight, guys. I'm on it. I'm alright with it. I just like to throw my toys out the pram every so often. Like I said before, it's normally because I don't actually understand something. So a lot of the new railway I don't understand.
Oh, with you there. But it works both ways, man. You just get a lot of the youngsters now who sit there and go, oh, this train did X... Fuck off. This train did X, Y, Z, blah, blah. And I sit there and go, no, it couldn't have done that. That doesn't make sense. And they go, oh, it did. And then when I look at them all the time, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. But, equally, when I sit there and say about some of the moves that we made back in the day, the younger generation there sit there and go, oh no, they would never have done that. No, you can't do that, it's against the rules. Yeah? So it swings and roundabouts. Oh, of course, it's a very different railway to like when this was set or anything like that.
Oh, well, basically, what you're trying to say then, Matt, it's a very different railway from what me and you enjoy.
Oh God, of course, yeah, absolutely, yes. Yeah, Rob, we was talking about it earlier. Yeah, the sound packs, and that's a bit of a blow, really.
I can't believe I've eaten my dinner on the street. It's bad.
Yeah, the 52, the 442 unit, the DMU one.
Are they all gone?
Yeah, the DMU one's gone. Basically, all that's left is the Pendolino sound pack and the wagon sound packs.
Well, all I can say is they must have their reasons.
Yeah, it was. When yeah, 92 was quite a lot in that. To be fair, not something I used much, but I know it was quite a popular one.
That's what I'm looking for.
I actually got a Western run I haven't put out yet.
Oh! What's that on?
It's a Fiddler's Ferry coal job. There's some of those wagons came over here to work on them.
Shouldn't have been built by a fucking 66.
Mm.
I'm sure that used to be a National Power thing.
It
Oh,
was
that's
when
nice
they
of
were
them,
in Yorkshire, but yeah, not.
The one local I never talk about.
Which?
Royals. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. That was a good scenario, that was.
Yeah, nice, short and sweet. It's nice.
Hey, Mr. Head Clipser. Yeah, I like that.
Oh,
Yeah, well done, Mr. Haig. Oh, apparently I didn't complete the scenario.
wounded.
I'm so upset.
You seem to have got here, so
That's all that matters in my book.
it's annoying that because obviously you need to have timed stops to make everything tie up and work, but to then get the lack of points because of the.
Well, you know
keeping,
there is something in the end menu that says, you know, well done, you completed the scenario. I got told that when I did that 37 HST job. And I point blank said, right from the very beginning, in the write-up, I says, you will not complete the scenario.
Oh, can you, Rob? I didn't know that. I
Yeah, but
honestly
what
didn't know
happens
that.
if you can't lure a script? It's alright sitting there saying lure a script, my friends. But that's okay if you've got the ability to do that. But what happens if you haven't got the ability to do that? I wouldn't know how to. Yeah, it's a bit. See, right, stop. Because it's alright you guys saying that because you use it all the time. And you probably had somebody else tell you that. But then if you're new to the game and you're new to scenario making and you don't know anything about lure a script apart from what AP give you for weather or what I might find on YouTube for sounds or things like that or announcements. But do you know what I mean? And I hate that attitude. I hate, oh yeah, lure a script. Oh yeah, on you go, guys. Oh yeah, on you go. Oh, hang on a minute. Whoa. Do you know the person that even understands what LuraScript is? That's point number one. Point number two is, do they even know how to bloody use it? That's point number two. I mean, thankfully, I do know how to use it. I have made scenarios with sounds and things like that. Personally, all this camera action, this is me now personally. I've got nothing against it. I think it's lovely in scenarios. And that's what I'm going to say. Personally speaking, me making a scenario, okay, I've already spent maybe 2 or 3 days making the scenario. Do I really want to spend another half a day making point to point to point camera so it all looks fancy, and then a lovely box that comes up going, oh, First Great Western, you're now going to drive XY Train Z, when literally I could just put in a box, welcome driver, you're driving First Great Western service to London Pattern on 1 Alpha 86, have a good drive, and I hope you don't break down. What's the fucking difference? What is the difference? All you're doing is flexing your wings. The scenario is still going to crash or run whether or not you put all that shit in it or not. Oh, that was handy. Thanks very much. I'm not saying, I'm not, honestly, don't look at me and think I'm being a bad cunt, because I'm not. I mean, I do enjoy I enjoy the start of scenarios. I enjoy that sort of thing. I enjoy Jason Goldsmith scenarios and things like that. Do I really want to do that? No, it's not my thing. It's not my bag. I don't need to do that. I don't need to impress people with doing stuff like that. I can impress people by making a 100% wholesome scenario. It's as simple as that. Sorry. I had to get that off my chest. Right, moving on. Trouble is, I don't know what moving on to. That's the problem. Give me 2 secs. Matt, do you feel like that? Or was it just me?
Well, I appreciate.
I'm not trying to get you in the shit here, by the way. I'm just
No.
trying to...
I do appreciate it, and I think it's good. It's not something I'm bothered about doing myself. But yeah, fair play to the guys who do it. It does look good. It looks, yeah.
Okay. Right. I have choices for you, ladies and gentlemen. We can go underground, which kind of looks cool. We can do a Hugh Junction down yard to ceiling.
That's overground, or we can go wobbling, I guess.
How about you go fuck yourself? You put me right off now. I'm not driving that Pendolino. That can go right itself straight up his ass. Sorry, Mr. Haig. As much as I love you, my friend, I am not driving that Pendolino. I've seen the Hugh Junction scenario doesn't work. Right, okay, let's scrap that one. What about Moss End down yard to Eastleigh? Does that work? With a 92? Either that, or we're going to go underground and we're going to go Hammersmith to Edgware Road. On the underground.
I can send you a Western on the East Coast Main Line.
Oh, I got a heart attack.
I need to put that one out, actually. It's finished.
Do you want to do a Western, Matt? Do you?
Oh, yeah.
Do you?
You got the Western sound back, yeah?
Mate, I can do one better than that. I can do one better than that. I can go one better than that, Matt. If you want to go down the Western route, we can do a Western.
Oh my god.
No scenarios are required for this. It comes with its own scenarios. I was on this the other day.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes! Oh yes, my friend. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, I don't know if it's going to load actually, because I installed some things for this, and I think it'll end up crashing out on me because it doesn't like it, and I need to uninstall them. Oh, look at everybody like, oh god, no!
Right, time for tea.
What? What's wrong with everyone? People ask for a Western, so I'm giving you a Western.
You didn't specify what game.
Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, exactly. Jake's just said it. You didn't specify what game, did you?
What is actually nice on that TSW Western actually is you can, like, for the West Somerset
You can
round,
open all the windows and everything. It's fucking great.
you can run it with one engine,
Mm.
which is good.
But no, going back to what I was saying earlier, you know, I don't have a problem with anybody doing anything. I think the problem I have is what you guys were saying. You know, Lurascript, my friend, Lurascript. You know, imagine you're new to the stream and you're new to TS. Imagine how that looks to people. They're just going to sit there and go, Lurascript? What's Lurascript? I don't know what you mean. I mean, they're probably not even fucking heard of AP, let alone Lurascript. So, you know. Remember, people are always joining this game. Always. It's only dog hands like us. Right, what are we looking for? We're looking for a 52. Is there anything on the Falmouth branch for that?
Falmouth? Oh, there might be, but
I probably don't have it installed.
Oh, I wish I wasn't that fucking good at work.
But yes, to answer your question, yes, I do have the 52 sound pack. Oh, that reminds me, Matt. Were you not meant to make me a postal train with a 52?
the test run.
You know, just asking. You know. to be fair, when that was talked about, I didn't actually know you as well as I do now. So, you know, what I mean, I'm pretty sure if I re-asked you. So, Matt, would you make me a test run with a Class 52 on a res train?
I'm sure we can have a look at it. Yeah.
There you go then. Let's see. You sent me the video and you were like, "Oh, this looks really cool," and I was like, I remember replying to you going, "Well, on you go then."
Well, I've done one on the. I've got the rail tour on the East Coast, and I've got the. There's a freight one.
Trouble
is out.
is, when I think of 52s, I just think of the West Coast. In other words, the Western.
Mm-hmm.
Western for a Western. Get the joke? Clearly not. Have we gone past it? You always drive a steam engine. All these trains I've installed, I don't drive half these bloody things. Does your refurb? Yes, it will. And unfortunately, that's the downside. So if you don't own the 47 sounds from AP, the refurb from us, unfortunately, will not work. Unless I can convince Jake at some point to maybe put 2 in the pack. So one with the 47 sounds and one with the default sounds. I need a few more drinks before I get to that point. Because the poor lad has done enough. Oh, we were talking earlier about substituting the 3, whatever it is on Scott Road. We could substitute with that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's It's gonna be a long night, Matt. I hope you're prepared for this. What about the Class 42? Do you ever drive the 42s?
I've driven it on the Severn Valley route. But
Oh, have you?
just sent you a message, right? If
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
2 seconds. Because that's on my phone. Well, no, because I have Facebook turned off. Otherwise, all you hear is.
bing, 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 bing.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Okay. Cool. Right. Let's come out of that. Oh, such an unprofessional stream. Is he really a professional streamer?
Yeah.
God, eh? What am I looking for? Facebook. Oh, what's On Track Simulations doing? We have a new scenario pack for you to download.
Oh, Transpennine one, isn't it?
Over a duration of 4 scenarios, you will operate a morning Transpennine service from Liverpool Lime Street to Newcastle via Manchester, Victoria and Huddersfield. You will begin your shift at Edge Hill, where you depart and... yeah, okay, I'll come back to that one. I will come back to that one another time. Sounds like a plan. I only did Tom's the other day because I like Tom. So this is for the B&H route, yeah?
Yeah, if you got it.
Yeah, I got it.
There's that, or there's the rail tour on the East Coast.
No, we'll go with this one.
Yeah.
God, you get the same old people commenting, don't you? I really enjoyed your scenario. Keep up the good work.
Oh, bless him. He always puts a nice comment.
Yeah, but
John
what about the other
Cannon.
100 scenarios that I released and you never even commented?
And that Benalina, they always comment.
Yeah, bless
Not sure who that is, but yeah. Always drops a nice line.
Oh, assets and content. Oh, interesting. Oh, I'm missing Saturday Night Takeaway, guys. So I can watch it on ITV2 tomorrow. Right. That's done. Restart Train Sim. Yeah, and he... Yeah. God damn Americans, they make no sense. Yeah, he and other dudes always comment the same, but then again, I always reply the same when I give feedback. Thanks ever so much for playing. I mean, what else can you say? Thanks ever so much for playing. Really glad you enjoyed it.
My favourite one, which one was it? Do you remember that IET one I did?
What, the one that I crashed at Temple Meads?
No.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
okay.
The empty one. The empty one into King's Cross.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, I've never played that one. Because I'm not stupid.
The Lumo one. Yeah. Where you drive about 5 miles in 50 minutes. What was it? By far the most boring scenario I've ever played was the comment. The Lumo one, yeah. Bless him. There's about 50 AI trains in that fucker.
Clearly not looking out for the AI or anything else then, is he?
Yeah, there's about 50 AI trains in that bloody thing.
Hey! That's nice. I like that. That's cool. How have you ended up with that train, Tom? Shared with permission. Nice. Yeah, we'll get round to that. We're obviously going to be here all fucking night, so it ain't going to matter, is it? We'll get round to that Edinburgh Glasgow one in a minute.
Oh, I forgot they the Scottish had the
pipe stand side.
The composite Mark IIIs, half standard, half first. Yeah, it was the only ones that had it, weren't it? Yeah.
Did Great Western not try that later on?
On some of the HSTs, yeah, they had.
That's what I'm saying,
Yeah, they did, yeah.
What route's this on?
BHBP flip-flop, whatever it is.
The class 52, yeah? It's got to be that one then. 6Z52.
That's him.
Fucking 18 minutes long, for fuck's fuck's sake. Fuck my life. Give me 2 seconds to go back. Oh, Baba. Mwah. Love you. Right, you got money for everything else, yeah?
Yeah.
And spent it all on dinner. Hey, it's the minions!
Minions of Wonder.
Woo! It's your friends,
Is that right?
the furry friends.
Come here.
What? Oh. Mwah. Don't, because I'm my life.
Aww.
Oh, I wanted to throw you on the sofa.
Yeah, make out with you.
Oh, I wanted to throw you on the sofa. No, let's not repeat that. 80 minutes, baby scenario. Yeah, no. What's that name? Blah, 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 blah. Pedrix, thank you for the raid of 5. Thank you. Lovely. Really appreciate that. Developer Hassa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Woohoo! Thank you.
Evening.
Yeah, evening. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Where we're going very retro here, driving. Have you not done a scenario on the with a western on the Cornish Riviera line in the 80s?
The Riviera in the 50s, you mean?
Oh God! Everybody stand by your beds. Cranky bots in the room. God. Here we go. Here comes the old man jokes.
Oh, is that you? Okay.
Oh, was that you? Oh, thank you ever so much, my friend. Thank you. Oh, cheers. I'll take that back then, Cranky Bot. Thank you. I know a guy called George. He flies planes. And he flies them a damn sight fucking better than I do. I just went over everybody's head. Yeah, Cranky Bot, why do you have so many accounts? It would just be easier if you just had one. Oh, fuck me, we're not missing anything. Fucking hell. That sound like the AP pack?
I can't hear it, so.
Oh, fuck, you're wounded. Why can't you hear it? Oh, yeah, 'cause you're on the stream. Right, let's move the camera forward. Zoop. One of these windows opens.
Don't think it does on this, unfortunately.
No, I'm convinced it does. One of these windows opens. Oh, okay, maybe it doesn't.
No.
Why, in God's name, Mr. Matt Carroll, am I driving a Western?
Because they're Hellfire. They are fucking awesome.
The minute my viewer count drops 18, alright, this train is gone.
They look the absolute bollocks. They sound the absolute bollocks. They are bloody awesome
You're
machines.
off your fucking head. Oh, it's 10:15 then. I'll let you off. What are you saying, my love?
Western champion.
It is Western Champion.
Ever.
Can't tell if we've got the AP sounds. Mind you, that horn definitely doesn't sound. No, that horn is not. It's not. That's not default. Has he got DSD? Nope. Right, good. I can get the pedals away then. Oh my God, there's a 142. Fuck me, a Western and a 142. What the fuck, you know? Where are we?
Exeter Riverside. Or no, Exeter Riverside. Yeah.
To the yard.
No, this is Exeter Riverside. Exeter New Yard is on the left-hand side where the 159's go.
Is that right?
That's exactly right, Mr. Fuller.
Len, yeah, of course, the Western
Oh, Wimbledon.
25 inches.
Yeah, you'll be going nowhere.
I gotta use a fucking keyboard.
Yeah, you have to pull a load of strings for them, Len, did you?
Yeah, this is AP.
That's a fucking long minute.
Yeah, you can tell this is AP. I was convinced the windows opened.
No, sadly not. Bit of a greenhouse on a hot day, unfortunately, these
I'm
camps.
fucking
But
surprised. It's fucking massive. I could grab Sooty by his tail and string him round in there. He wouldn't even touch the sides.
yeah, it is, Bob, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't quite hit the speeds it should do, does it? It's like when these things pull away, it's like, right, we're going. None of this sort of like building up like you get with a diesel electric. It's like, right, come on, let's go.
Oh, that means on the tanker train.
You may, you're on a single yellow, so you should. I'm not sure if you're stopping here.
Yeah,
Can't
I got
remember.
it, Matt. I got it. I got it, mate. Don't worry. Come on. Who do you think I am, Alan Thompson?
Oh, there's that spooky man.
Oh yeah, he follows you everywhere. Whichever way you look at him, he's looking at you. He's watching you. That guy. I've reported him numerous times. I'm sure he's on the. I'm sure he's on the list somewhere. Oh, stop. Oh, not for fucking stupid 159. Yeah, I tell you, he's definitely on it, this guy. Doesn't matter which way you look at him. Look, see, let's go behind the telephone box and then creep round. And I guarantee you, right, he'll be there. There he is! He's a fucking weirdo, that guy. I'm fucking telling you, he's a fucking, yeah, he's on it.
You ain't getting away without paying without him,
Oh, he's on it. He's first as top man, that guy is. He's fucking on it.
DFD thing eventually fading off. Streamlining the country.
Oh, wagons sound nice.
Mm.
Robbo, can you blame him? Barry's about. There you go. Fuck off. I'm holding no punches tonight, guys. Right? You give it to me, I'm giving it back. Go fuck yourselves. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I am. With a halo around my head. Yeah, bullshit. Let's go.
This was on hire to Colas for this job. That was the reason it was down there.
You want to put the link in the chat, Matt, for this scenario?
Yeah, can do. I think it was the days when Colas only had those three
What,
47s, where those three former Res 47s.
Yeah, they had Robin Hood. Or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Robin the Templeton.
Of the Templeton.
7790. They still got it, I think. No, they haven't.
Remember we was at Newport the other day, that 56k crew,
Yeah.
that had the nameplates on it.
Yes,
Robin the Templeton.
Jake told me about that. So that indicates to me that 47's gone bye-bye.
Yeah, I don't think it's probably not gone, but it's not with them. No, Rob, no, it wasn't that was earlier. This was 2009. I think the one you're talking about was about 2002 or 2003 when it was still in the Golden Oak livery. And it was running the plays around. Yeah. This was an odd, basically these wagons were going into storage because the flow they were working
I can
was,
find that job.
was
Mr.
finished.
Rob, 2 seconds. I can find that for you. I can find exactly what you were talking about, Rob, because I know exactly what you're talking about.
There's a DVD of it, isn't there? Locomaster Profiles did it.
Was it, or was it 125?
No, it was Locomaster, I think.
Oh, why can't I find Google Chrome on my desktop? Bear with me, guys. Bear with me.
Day on the Clay, it's called.
That's it, yeah. Right, I need to go to the search. There we go. Right, YouTube. What did you call it?
A Day on the Clay. Oh, I got it.
Have you got it?
Yeah. Yeah, 2002, August, yeah.
Do you want to send me a link?
Oh, we've seen that.
Yeah, I've got it.
Is there a trailer for that?
We've seen that. We've watched it.
Yeah, we've seen that. I just wanted to show the chat preview. So if someone can send me a link, I can probably find a preview. Somebody on YouTube would have done it. I'm awaiting the link, Matt.
Yeah, it's not from the DVD, but there is a clip of it.
Well, I just need the proper title. That's what I need, and I can put that into YouTube, and it'll probably find it. Oh, I found your job. The most ironic thing ever, I found your job.
Oh, is this run, is it?
Well, it's not quite this, but let's find. It was foggy, Matt.
There's a clip of it on the Clays, anyway.
Oh, here we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, this is the one that I think Rob's talking about.
I remember this as well.
Mm.
Look at that. That's a fucking. They were fat locos, weren't they?
Yeah. Western Regency, they had a bit more room.
Yeah, they were definitely. They were definitely
Squarespace is a website that makes web.
SpareSafe can go naff itself. Yeah, it is your job. Tanks. Oh, there we go. That's what we're hauling now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Take it you've not seen that video then, Matt.
I think I have, yeah.
Ah, yes, this station should be opening soon.
Oh, yeah.
So walk me through the gauges, Matt. What's the one on the far left-hand side behind the loco brake? There's a few more gauges on here. Obviously, some of them I know. That's obviously going from right to left then. That's obviously the amp meter. That's the speedo.
Well, it's not an ammeter on these. It's a rev counter.
Right, okay.
Because the
What's the
engine
difference
revs.
then?
Well, an obviously this is diesel hydraulic, so there's no amps. It's basically the engine revs per minute
Right, okay.
that power in the hydraulic transmission.
Then you got the speedo, which I understand.
You got the speedo, then you
Then
got
you
a
got
vacuum.
the
That's a vacuum brake gauge.
well, that one there.
Yep,
Right, okay. And then this is obviously my straight air brake now, is it?
that's straight air brake. Yep,
Okay, and then the next one.
that'll be I'm a bit behind you, so that'll be your air brake. That'll be your air brake gauge.
Does that tell me how much air is in the cylinders, is it?
Yeah,
So it's a bit like when you drive so when you drive a Sprinter, the left-hand bar, when you start it from cold, obviously has no air in it at all, but then will creep up. I'm assuming that that's what that is, because obviously it's got the red thing that obviously indicates it has to be above that to obviously release brakes.
yeah, because on your left there, that's your main reservoir air.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got that.
Obviously on the Sprinter, that's combined in one gauge. You have the
Yeah,
two
yeah.
needles. So
Coolio.
but yeah, there's no ammeter on these because it's hydraulic transmission. So it's like a very big version of the transmission on the 158, basically. It's just a lot bigger. It's actually made by the same people as well, both.
Oh, we are 69. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Forgot about that. Right, so this is actually 6Z52, the 1555. Want to say that word?
Quidhampton.
To Tavistock Junction. Good afternoon, driver. Please set up your cab and prepare to get underway when the signal clears. It's Wednesday the 14th of October 2009, and Colas are utilising D1015 Western Champion for a wagon movement from, whatever Matt said, near Salisbury. These empty China clay wagons are bound for Bongello, where they will be going into storage. The train is booked to run to Tavistock Junction tonight, then continue on to Cornwall tomorrow. The signaller has just stopped you to advise that due to a points failure, the train will be stabled in Plymouth Station instead. Maximum speed of 60 miles an hour.
Yeah, the Plymouth Station bit is just my made-up bit because I couldn't get it to go into Tavistock Junction Yard properly. So,
What?
just couldn't get it to route in there properly on the game, so... Imagine one of these in Foster Yeoman livery.
Oh, my days.
Because they wanted to buy some. Probably, I did mention that the other week, didn't I? Yeah, they wanted to buy some of these. But BR refused. Which ultimately then led on to the 59s years later.
You can't beat the 59s, my friend. Even I'm not that stupid. Great machines. Yep, the Yanks definitely came through for us then. Now they are. It's a shame about the 66s, really. I'm not getting a feeling of speed with this. Am I doing something
No,
wrong?
it's like Rob said earlier, the power on this is not quite right in the game, really. This should be...
I get it out here, but I don't get it in here. Beautiful train. Gotta be honest, absolutely beautiful. Should have built more 59s and 66s. Well, that was the plan. But again, as we talked about earlier with the sprinterization, that's a big word for me, sprinterization. Unfortunately, the same thing happened with the 66s. EWS went to GM and spoke a lot about the 59s, and from what I remember, a price came back and EWS went, no, we're not paying that. So in the end, so everything with the 66, body-wise, so listen to my words very carefully here. So body-wise, the 66 is exactly the same as the 59. But that's as far as it goes. Job done. The engines, traction motors, everything else of that are very, very different. They're a cut-down version of a 59. So when EWS came along with the 66 and was like, yeah, this is going to be the next best thing, this is going to be this is going to be that, blah, 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 blah. Wibble, wibble, wibble. It was actually a very, very cut down version of a 59. And it was a letdown, basically. It was a bottom line letdown. I mean, the 66 is very good at what it does. It was the trouble is I can't remember the year now, but EWS basically was forced into a corner because EWS at that particular time had 33s, 31s, 37s, 47s, 56s, 58s. I don't think I've missed anything there. And all of those locos had to be combined into one. And there's a reason for that, because it saves type training, maintenance, it makes it cost effective, it does this, it does that, blah blah blah. So all of those separate locos that you had, that BR had, 47s, 37s, 31s, 33s, I don't think they ever had any 20s, I don't think that's his bag. 58s, all had to be combined into one locomotive, and out of that came the 66. So when you stick a 66 on a enterprise train, like we used to have, which by the time EWS came along was about 2 wagons and a brake van, a 66 could manage it without any hassle at all. And that was the bottom line. Foster Yeoman, ARC and National Power had 38 wagon long trains. Hence the reason why I think only about 6 probably exist for Yeoman, another 6 exists for ARC, and I can't remember how many existed for National Power. It must have been about 4.
No, I think it was 5 each for ARC and Yeoman, and
Right, well there you go then.
National Power had 6, I think.
Right.
Yeah, it was
But they were
literally
dedicated
16 locos.
engines for that particular traffic. So they weren't, at that particular time of motion and lifespan, they didn't do anything else. They were allocated to those trains, and that's what they did. Admittedly, the 59s did stroll onto road tours and things like that and other things, but they were bought in mind of conveying 38 to 40 wagon load stone trains.
Yeah, because the 59/2s, the National Power ones, were, I think they were slightly different. They were geared
They
for
were, because it was
75.
cold. Yeah,
Because
so,
it was cold.
right, so you had the 59-0, which was 60
Yeah.
mile an hour, and then from the 1 and the 2, then went up to 75 mile an hour because they were geared. Now, I don't know why ARC went down the road of 75 mile an hour. I think it's because if you have an empty stone train, so when you have a full stone train, it's 45 or 60 mile an hour depending on length. When they're empty, I think you can actually run them at 75.
No, the ARC ones were 60 as well.
Because they were the
Yeah.
ones, weren't they? So they were. You had 59-0s, which were Yeoman, and then you had
Yeah,
the
but-
59-1s, which were ARC.
Yeah, they were all 60, looking in the book here.
Right?
They were all 60, and the National Power ones were 75.
Is that
they
because
were
of the
the coal
wagons?
Yeah, well, they weren't as heavy, were they? The coal trains weren't
No.
as heavy as the stone trains. So. And they could have done 75, like you said, on the empties. They're not loaded, but empty. They could, yeah.
You got a book here, right in front of you. Oh, we're doing 52. Oh, look, we're doing 52 for a 52.
I can't call them Class 52, see, just it's not right. They're Westerns, or
Class
thousands.
The class 52.
1,000. No, it's 1,000.
Is it triggering you, Matt?
It does.
Does it? I keep saying it.
It's like people who call power cars Class 43s. It's not right. They're power cars.
Please don't tell me anymore, Matt, because I was just going to wind you up. You know I am now. Every time I'm going to see you, I'm going to be like, oh, that's how 52 of yours do. You'll be like, it's a fucking 1,000! Oh, why can't I...
Yes, Cranky Bot, indeed. Class 82, yeah. If it was an 82, it'd have a pantograph and it'd make a lot of fucking noise.
Let me go and bang at this fucking rate. Right, where's my famous bridge? Where's my famous bridge? My famous bridge is down there. Let's see if we can get a screenshot. Alright, mate. You here for that 52? Are you here for that 52? He's a coming. That 52's a coming.
Yeah.
Fucking veg! Fucking veg! Oh, it's alright, we've gone up to 53 mile an hour now, so we're past it. Fucking veg! We're not even going to get on how we could have the two mainland. Fucking veg! Whoa! Have they put that in already? Is that not meant to be the new thing?
Yeah, Matt, that was the whole point of that scenario, was just to create something that... What it was, I saw someone streamed, I think, a train spotting scenario, and I thought, something like that, but one where you had to do a little bit as well. That was the idea of it.
Got it. I don't remember updating this route. I honestly don't remember. We are on the RDD, aren't we? Or whatever it's called, Railways of Devon and Cornwall.
Well, the new... It's Barks
I don't remember updating this route.
where Devon Cornwall merge, isn't it? Yeah.
You know what my answer to all of this is, don't you?
Barks
Close it. Close it and go round Tavistock. Job done. I'm sorry to say. I tell you, Dr. Richard Beecham would have loved me. Yeah, costs far too much money, this section though. Honestly does. And has done for many, many years. Yes, it would. And when they had the floods and the track was hanging about 60 foot above the ground, that proved the point that that other line would be viable. I think Cornwall in that week lost £80 million or something stupid like that due to this line being closed. Bullshit. And it's been like it for years. It costs never rail track, even BR. The yearly cost to have that one section of line open costs probably more than it costs to fucking repaint the fourth rail bridge. It was a lot of money. So do I think the Tavistock route would be viable? Yeah, I do. Especially for, I don't know really, especially for like cross-country services that don't really call anywhere down here. It just seems pointless to me. Especially for, again, Voyagers, 800s that can't deal with the seawater. When the tide is too high, you could send them round the other way. It's a no-brainer, but you know what the railway's like.
You might end up with a situation where we run out of trains that can actually run along here in bad weather. Anyway,
Exactly.
because
Yeah, once the 150s go, because I think there's about ones down here now, isn't it?
well, and the HSTs until they go, yeah,
Oh yeah. I see number 5 went off lease last night.
yeah, fight worked the 1800 off Cardiff, didn't it?
Yeah, fuck me, the fucking veg right for that. Oh, number 5, I'm so sorry to see you go. Oh, you've been such a pleasure.
Fuck off! That's a fucking power car! God almighty. Get over yourselves.
I presume you've.
Taking my meds today? Yeah, I have.
No. I presume you've seen the video of this loco when it closed the line over the Forth Bridge.
What, this loco?
Yeah, 10:15.
No.
I'll send you the video.
Send this a video. Why did it close? Let me watch it.
Private one, yeah? Or on the chat?
Send it on the chat.
An inexperienced driver and
Uh-oh.
this loco running on one engine.
Going which way?
North Queensferry heading north. Oh no, it's coming, no, it might be coming back actually.
Oh. I was going to say, that shouldn't be a problem. It's downhill.
Just play it.
Okay, right, let's have a Gucci at this a minute.
When you and the team are pitching a new product, Grammarly's
Yeah, I
tone
bet you did,
suggestions
Rob,
can
yeah.
offer a more
I think it was a local driver, wasn't he, on the guidance or something like that?
Well, any time today would be nice. Stop.
Yeah, I bet.
Stop.
Don't blame
right,
him, man.
Stop right there. Right. I'm no train driver in real life, right? But I do have a dad that is. And the one thing that I've always been taught in my life is less power, more traction. What we have here is a typical case of, oh, we don't seem to be going anywhere, so let's just apply more fucking power.
Yeah. Just use
Get
private.
What the fuck is he doing? Wow.
Yeah, not good.
That is shocking. If he did just rev that up, release the brake slowly, let it find its speed. About there, just hold it there. There we go.
But it wore such grooves in the rail, they have to close the line.
It's not fucking surprising. Angle one.
Yeah. God knows what state the wheels are.
Debate about it. Look at them. They're all like, oh yes!
I suspect half of them are DPS, so DPS, sorry. DTG on locals. Now this is how you get away from the station. Look at bagpipes on this clip from memory. And not pretty
Oh, hellfire!
Backing around, let's go.
Oh, Dad, it only lasted a few seconds. It's alright, son. You'll get used to that. Right, back to our 52.
Yeah, Western. The beauty on these cranky bot is you can stick your head out the engine room window.
Yeah. I was going to show you all that on TSW. You went, oh no, I don't want to see that.
Yeah, most of it is, yeah, unfortunately. They are good looking over cars.
Oh, the Westerns?
Yeah.
It's not 47, is it?
No, thank God.
Right, me and you are getting far too close. I think we need to go back to our normal relationship. I'm starting not to. Right, I think Matt Carroll's scenario is a shit, and I think Matt Carroll's an arsehole. Joking, man. Totally joking. I obviously missed the AWS, by the way. Just for anyone that is actually paying attention.
Bloody hell, one job, eh?
Tell you, Matt, you're getting very familiar with me. I don't like it.
Yeah.
You're getting a bit. What's the word I'm looking for here? Forward. Oh, I've got to go outside for this now. Here we go. Let's see if we can recreate that scene from that Scotland thing without the bagpipes. Yep, it still sounds as shit as I remember. Yeah, they do sound better than the rest. Dad likes them.
Yeah?
Yeah, fucking hell, yeah. Dad, when Dad was on the Diamond cars, as a chief steward and a steward, he used to have a certain job, I think, from Bristol up to London. And then they would travel back.
Yeah.
And it was a choice. Even though Dad is a bit like me, he's a Duff fan. I think there was like a 1712 or something back to Temple Meads, which was a 47. So this is obviously going back before HSTs.
Yeah.
Or there was like a 1735 or something that was a Western, and he'd wait for the Western and went back to the Western.
Oh, perfect.
So yeah, Dad's a Western. He's a warship fan as well, Class 42s.
Oh, yeah. They look different again. I mean, they.
Well, they were featured on Thomas the Tank, weren't they? Duck or whatever. No, that was Duck. That was a Green Engine.
Duck was a pannier tank.
Yeah. What was the warship fucking thing in Thomas the Tank?
I don't remember the warship. There was Boko, which was a Kobo.
Stopping in
I think you check for the signals. I think there's something coming off the branch. I think.
Christ, you're vegging over your childhood. Fuck off, you little brat.
Yeah, Boko was a Metvic Class 28 Kobo.
These were 10. At least I had a childhood, Frankie Bell. Oh, I see how that works. Oh no, I haven't paid much attention to these gauges.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right, I see it.
Hello, Phil. How are we doing, mate?
Hey, Phil. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the Basil Red Show. Good morning. Standard, don't worry. You'll understand me. How's that guy again?
He gets about, doesn't he?
Fuck, he gets everywhere, man.
It's like those old TV commercials, remember, with the Grim Reaper who just used to hop about.
Mm.
You watch the revs build up now, and yeah, there she goes.
That was a nice sound off that 158. Which one of them does that? Is that the Cummins or Perkins? I can never work it out.
The Cummins has got more.
Is it the Cummins that's got that rev down?
Yeah.
Hey, I love the way, right? Hang on a minute. Sorry. Right. So you're sitting there saying to me that I'm vegging over my childhood. The minute I mention a 158 and I go, you're like, Cummins. That's Cummins. That's Cummins, that is. Who's the veg now, you see? Nah, fucking not me. I don't know fucking sounds. Mwah. Love you.
Yeah, they're very different. I mean, the Cummins is a bit more grunty and it gets that whine in it, but the Perkins has got some nice, sounds to it as well. Weird.
What's the one Scott Roll's got?
Cummins.
They are Cummins, are they?
Yeah.
Because I remember them leaving Inverness. I'm like, fuck knows why. They always used to leave Inverness on full power. By the time they got to Milburn Yard, going towards Aberdeen, they literally left Inverness doing like fucking 30 mile an hour. Then up to 40, and then they've got to come down then for 30. And all you see here going past Milburn Yard was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, as Cranky Bot said, yeah, I mean the Perkins most of them were at Canton and some were at Tysley. When there was
We just backed up a great big hill now.
Yeah.
Now, do I be a cunt, slow this right down and just get full power? However, this is terrain.
They're all empty. So it's not like, and you can't overload it because it's hydraulic.
Hello, monkey. Fine. No, you're not going anywhere. No, you're not going anywhere. You're trapped now, boy. You're trapped. You're trapped. Meow.
Yeah, that's true, Rob. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Although I don't recall it being too bad on the hills, it was just the top end was the problem.
Trouble is, I don't think the AP sound is going to do us any good. Oh, hello, there's a fucking guy in the bushes there. Fuck me. Get out, where did he fucking come from? Nice shot, though. Oh, well, we're definitely going to stop now. I missed the
dear.
fucking AWS.
Oh well, we'll see. Oh,
Let her just calm down.
yeah.
Just let her calm down a minute. Right. Brake 2, 20%. Power, 67%. Let it build up. Release brake. So remember, mind, less traction, less power, lots of traction. So a bit like a first gen DMU, let it build up to about 20 mile an hour, 25 mile an hour, then you can apply the power, because then she's got her feet. Happy days. Fucking piss, I'll give you a piss in a minute. Beautiful, really, isn't it? When you look at it like that, it's actually quite a machine. It's when you get back in here.
Like in the greenhouse.
I'm sure there's one of them where the window opens. I mean, is this window here? You can pull it
Yes.
back.
Probably TSW does.
No, I'm sure the DTG one does as well.
That's the one in the
Meow.
oh. That's the one in the hydraulics pack. Was it?
Got Pringles, sir.
Oh, it does it, Rob? Ah, okay. Didn't know that. This is the
That's what I
standalone
thought.
champion one. Oh, Rob had a message deleted.
Huh?
Rob had a message deleted randomly.
Oh, retype that, Rob. It must have been I was clicked off stream. Sorry. So yeah, retype that, Rob. Sorry, there's nothing wrong with that at all. It's obviously clicking between screens. I've obviously accidentally typed that. Basically, all it said was WHD pack the windows open.
Ah, right, okay.
Yes, it's my fault. Right, down the hill, Totnes.
remember 2001, the Dawlish Donkey season when they had BR Standard 76079 down here, and the positioning run from Bristol went to Plymouth, turned the engine round, ready for the season, and we went back to Exeter. When we was coming back from Plymouth, we were just coming through Totnes on the way towards this incline that we're going down now.
Yeah.
Obviously the crew were hoping for a bloody good run at it and climb up there. As we came into sight of Totnes station, the brakes went in and the whole thing came to a bloody standstill. And what it was, the air pump had gone on the engine. There was a problem with the air pump.
Oh, fucking hell, no way.
We dropped the pressure, and so luckily the coaches were all dual braked. So while we were there, like Len was saying earlier, they went along and basically drained all the air out, switched over to vacuum, and we carried on from there to Exeter on vacuum brakes, but obviously with a standing start from the bottom of the hill.
Nice. It is my mission to do a steam loco from Exeter to Plymouth over here. But that's
What, real
more of
life?
a-
Or?
No, just in TS because because I've seen so many of them, and I've seen so many reasons why it can go wrong. I would love to do it. It's just one of those little ambitions. Now, Robin got me on the Somerset in Dorset one day with a Black 5.
Yeah.
I think it was a Black 5. No, it was a 9F. It was a 9F. Now, I managed to get that all the way from Templecombe to Bath without bloody blowing the bloody thing up. And I was tempted to recreate that over the banks here. So it's obviously a steam loco that I can obviously fucking drive. But yeah, I've seen... I know a lot of my old friend drivers like Terry, Jack and things like that. They're all old boy drivers that were with Res, and they're now, well, essentially with West Coast or the other operators that do steam locos.
Yeah.
And God, most of them are in their fucking 70s and they're still going. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a dream of mine to one day take a steam loco over these. Only to go from Exeter down through Dawlish, full pelt, and then literally through Newton Abbot, then hit the bank, and then climb up it, over the other side, down the other side, up the other side, and then down into Plymouth. It's been a not a lifelong dream, because Railworks has been around for 13 years, but ever since Railworks has been around, it's been one of those little things that I've always sat there and thought, I'd love to learn to do that.
The hard thing with steam streaming, I mean, you know, when I've come over to yours and we've done it, is it's so bloody loud. It's hard to get
I could sort that.
to hear it on screen.
I've learned that now, even with things like this. I mean, if I was to do this, there's different ways of doing stuff. I didn't realise this, but I've got like an inbuilt mixer deck that you can actually turn different stuff down.
Yeah.
So it's doing different stuff like that. So yeah, we can combat that.
Oh, cool.
But
Yeah,
these guys
just
just
the
need to fucking turn their hearing aids on.
Yeah, definitely. Though the king and the castle are both looking sweet.
Yeah, I'd like a nice scenario with a proper sort of, I don't know, maybe that, I don't want to do that Torbay Express. There was one that went to, I'd like to do a proper sort of rail tour sort of thing with a steam engine. That sort of went from Exeter to Plymouth. It has to be Exeter to Plymouth, not Paignton. I don't want, can't be asked going to fucking Paignton. They going to paint him a Sprinter, let alone a fucking steam engine. But yeah, because imagine now darting down here, power off, get into the speedboard here, regulator back, then fucking up the fucking bank again. Nice bit of rain now would be good. Nice little bit of a downpour, so we get a bit of slip. But yeah, a bit of challenge. I'd like that, just to climb right up now, right up through the tunnel, and then get to the other side and feel that sense of achievement that I actually got it up there, and then run down the other side. That's yeah. I don't often show that side of me in rail. I mean, I drive trains all the time in railworks, and half the time I make it look fucking piss easy, and I'm pretty sure people just look at me and go, "Oh, well, this seems a boring game." But it seems a boring game because I'm so used to driving. That's the problem. You know, and I understand the fundamentals of the back seam railway, which I apply to a lot of my driving. That's why a lot of it seems boring, basically, and that's why I get the piss taken at me when I go throwing HSTs off of Barry's Corner, because it's like,
Barry's Corner.
He fucked up. He fucking fucked that right up. He fucking shagged that right up. Oh my god, what is he doing? I've never seen him do that. So that's why it's always funny when things like that happen, because, you know, it doesn't happen very often.
I think, for me, you know, the big thing with steam obviously is like, here now you're at the mercy of this locomotive, but you're controlling it. But the output of the loco is not within your control. Whereas with the steam engine, obviously, the performance of the engine is down to you and your mate, your fireman.
I don't care.
That power, you know.
I don't care whether or not I go over the top of this bank, all right, at 30 mile an hour or 1 mile an hour. I will just be happy just to get over the fucking top of it. Because with my reputation with steam engines on my own, now I've driven a steam engine with Matt down the Welsh Marches, and if that's anything to go by, you would think that I could drive steam engines. You'd be wrong. It was only because it was under instruction from Matt that it actually happened. When I drive them on my own, I'm somebody that leaves Bristol Temple Meads, excuse me, and by the time I've got to Parsons Street, I've got a message saying that the boiler's blown up. So don't be fooled. But it is something I would like to conquer, I've got to be honest. And I think it's something I would pay attention to as well. It's one of those little learning. Because to be fair, the amount of times that I've sat there and gone, I'd love to run the Torbay Express.
Yeah.
Because that used to start from Barton Hill. So it was
they
used to be light loco for Barton Hill, through platform 3, out to West Gantry, back into not the middle road, the road that used to be next to the middle road, in between the middle road and 5, pick up stock, then back out to the west, and then whatever platform then it would go back in on, and then dart down then to Exeter. So even just to drive a steam engine along the Swex route in an efficient way would be an achievement for me.
Swex would be a good one because
it's fucking flat.
Fast and flat and.
Well, apart from Coglow, we've got White Ball.
Yeah, White Ball's your target at the end. Yeah.
So.
And lots of different engines have done that as well. So it's there's plenty of variety there.
Yeah, you're right, Tom. When I'm on my own, I always break them. But it is something I'd like to learn the main line side of it, not the preserve side of it, because I have zero interest in preserve steam. Because it runs at 25 miles an hour. My God, I'm not that dumb, alright? There is a video on YouTube where I drove a pannier tank from Swanage up to the end of their line at 25 mile an hour, and I got to the end. So on a preserve line I can drive a steam engine, it's not an issue. It's on the main line.
The problem with doing preserve stuff on
Where is
TS.
that?
The problem when you do preserve stuff on TS is like, say you drive a Bully Pacific on Seven Valley Railway, say. TS always starts it with a massive fire and a boiler full of water. Now, that's fine if you're going to drive the bloody Golden Arrow from London down to Kent
Yeah.
or whatever, but if you're just going to pootle 7 coaches along at 25 mile an hour, all it's going to do is sit there blowing its tits off for the whole journey. And you probably haven't got to touch the fire. It'd be nice if there was the option to set.
The one and only time I've ever driven a steam engine, and there it is, it's in the chat. And that's probably the most views I've ever had on YouTube as well. 1.6k views for this video. That's a nice little loco to drive as well. Really, really nice. Came with all different sorts of headboard. I actually went out and bought that. I went out and bought everything for that. The little discs, the headboards. Yeah, babes? Jay. You right? Right, while you're watching that, I'm going to go and have a pee. 2 seconds, I'll be back. Oh, I need a wee-wee. Unless you want to drive the train.
Oh yeah, the 4MT, the tank. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a newer one of them. Such a nice engine. Be nice to have a newer one of them. Yeah, it's nice. Some of the JT standards are nice. I mean, especially given their age, they're really good models. So detailed. And with some of the sound packs that are there for them now as well. Yeah.
Right.
The Q1, yeah, Avlan, yeah, the ugly duckling. Superb bit of machinery, but my goodness, it looked awful.
That's got to be a shot. Look at that. Noki!
Oh yeah, the 9F, that looks nice as well.
That's what we were talking about, wasn't it? Steam train.
Yeah, there's a new 9F being worked on in the background, which is looking really nice. Spaceship.
I want to drive steam engine. Yeah, it failed miserably. Yeah, life's treating me well, mate. Bit of lung cancer, ear infection, bad cough, bad legs, amputated leg. But yeah, I'm doing alright, mate. Yeah, life's treating me well. I'm doing alright, man. Doing alright, my friends. We're doing alright. Have a game of marbles after this. That's what I was going to ask Jade to do, to be fair. I was trying to work out how we get the marbles game installed. I just thought it would be a nice little break. Ah, Joker at least. Joker? Dear Scenario Maker, I did not find your scenario very enjoyable at all. I found it very slow, boring, and tedious. That was a nice shot though, I enjoyed that. Are we actually all going all the way to Plymouth with this, are we?
Yeah.
What was wrong with Tavistock then? Why couldn't you get it finished there?
I just could not get the thing to route in there. I played around the directions and
What,
all
Tavistock
sorts, but-
Loops? Is that
No,
where it's
the-
meant to go?
the yard, the yard on the right hand side as you come when you get down the
yeah,
bottom
when you
of
come
Hamilton.
down, yeah, the bottom of the hill and it's on your right hand side, and then you go across the Girder Bridge and you start climbing up towards Lara.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
yard, bottom of Hamilton. Basically.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Are you around tomorrow, Matt?
Got nothing on.
Right.
Yeah, why's that?
I was just thinking about your idea that you said to me at 2 o'clock this afternoon. So we can do that 47 ScotRail scenario thing tomorrow. Well, one, because I won't be so fucking pissed. Because at the end of the day, it's me that's got a place to train us. And I can see everyone going, it's not those Mark 3s! It's not those Mark 3s, it's not that train! So let's just kill that off straight away. But all this talk about steam engines, I'm tempted to... I'm pretty sure there's a scenario out there that comes over this way. I'd like to do that. I'd like to do that. So it's a case of make a 47 scenario that I'm not going to embarrass myself with. Or I can potentially drive a steam loco and it can either go one way or the other. Yes, I do have the rebuilt Merchant. God, that's complicated. Can we not find something more simple? I have Matt on the call, so Matt will tell me. Matt just needs to preempt 20 seconds ahead of himself.
Rebuild Bircham would be a good one because it's got an amazing boiler and it's got the auto fireman. So
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that'd be a good one to have.
Yes, I have the Western Main Lines. Why, is that, are you thinking of a Torbay thing there, Justin Northerner? That sound, the way you're talking there, it sounds like some Torbay Express thing. Then you can do parts 2 and 3 of the include scenarios, which are Exeter to Plymouth and back. But I don't want to go back, I just want to do one way. You can go fuck yourself going back.
There we are, there are facts.
Fuck it, oh fuck that shit, I just want to go one way. I just want to do the Exeter to Plymouth bit. You do realise that's like an hour and a half in itself, yeah? And we're fast approaching 9 o'clock.
Oh, you want to do that tonight, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, only one way.
Yeah.
Well, so far. See how we go. You never know. I might smash it.
I need to sort my food out.
You sort your food out.
Yeah.
Oh, have you not had
Sorry.
any dinner?
No, I thought we were talking about like tomorrow for that. Yeah.
Oh no, I was on about the 47 job for tomorrow.
Oh right. I'm gonna dip off for a bit. I'll
All right, mummy. Yeah.
we'll
All right.
sort. Just catch you in a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, celebrating Pancake Day 4 days later. We've not had any pancakes, to be fair. Might have to teach Jake. Jake's a batter man around here. He likes playing with batter. Might get Jake to just do some randomly, I think. I'm going to do that steam loco. There's enough of you in chat to keep me right, and I listen to you all, so just don't bombard me. So I don't want 5 of you saying different things. Pancakes. Is that as far as that goes? It's because you're a fat cunt, mate, that's why. Simples. You're a growing boy. I just call it fat cunts. Is that seriously the best you could come back with? Seriously. I'm 43 years old. I'm glad to just have hair. Let alone it going into soggy biscuits. Oh, give me 2 secs. Somebody's off to work. Back again. Excuse me. So, with steam engines, is it easier to drive with the F4 or F3? There's a good question. F5. Oh. Easier not to drive on it. Lara? Is that fucking Lara, please? Oh, it's cross country set. That was a fucking nice shot. That was a fucking banging shot. I don't have to. I sit down because I'm a big girl. Why stand when you can sit down? Excuse me? I have never peed on the floor in my life because I always sit down. So fuck you. Are you playing that Wessex 442, whatever it is? I'm gonna go with 143, 153, 150, 158/150. Oh, piss off. Still has the same coupling. Yes. We made it! Right, scenario complete. Nice. I correct myself. Or either 15-20 off a tournament. What? I don't understand what you're on about. What, the Swex route? Alright. Yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, here we go, look. Oh, here we go. Your drive from Exeter St David's along the sea wall over the Devon banks before descending Hemonton into the naval city of Plymouth. So what's part 1? Oh, okay, let's do part 1. That sounds cool. Yeah, let's do part 1. This is gonna go so wrong. This is gonna go so wrong on so many levels. I'm relying on you guys now. I'm relying on you. I'm relying on you. Hello driver, load passengers here at Bristol. We have a booked departure time of 10:26 and a booked arrival of 11:50 at Exeter St David's, where the loco will take water. It's fucking blue. What the fuck is that all about?
Hello.
No, you come back just in the nick of time. I like that.
I'm eating those, so I'll be on and off.
Sound levels, is that too loud? Can you still hear me? Right, okay. Apparently F5 is better for this. Just as well, I know the road between here and Exeter then, isn't it? So that's handy.
Ah, have you got your automatic fireman off in the game?
What do you mean, have I got my automatic fireman?
Because there's an in-game automatic fireman, but if you've got it on, it'll mess up the automatic fireman on this.
Straight away.
Just because you had this before.
Straight
if you
away,
remember.
here we go. Where do I find this guy? Gameplay. He is, he's ticked.
Turn that off then. Otherwise it'll interfere with the one that's on the loco.
And
'Cause
then
they've got their own
just
version.
replay, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, we're doing part 1 and we'll do part 2. And that's the end of the stream. That's the plan. Auto fireman is now disabled. As that's now told me. Passenger stock with vacuum brake and DA. Cool. Right, let's open the doors for the punters. Right, anything I need to be doing in there, Matt? Good with that idea.
Did you hear me then? Sorry, I don't know if I was on mute or not.
You were muted, mate.
Right, cylinder cocks, you want to make sure they're open.
Which ones are those?
Right, bottom, to your left lower side, there should be a lever. Yeah, see open and shut. I think they're open, so that's good.
Yeah,
you
it
want
was open.
Yeah, you want them open to get away. Right, we're on vacuum brakes, aren't we? Did it say?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So your brake lever is, see that big?
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah. So you can start building your brake up now, ready for departure. Just don't really sit there. Push it forward. You see the needles on the gauge above and just to the right of the AWS sunflower. Yeah. So on the brake unit.
Oh yeah, I got it.
And you can see on the front of it, there's also a little valve. Leave it, yeah.
I got it at 41%.
Yeah, see the gauges are not coming down, so push it forward now. Push it off. Start building your vacuum. Yeah, you're ready to go now. And then see the little valve on the front of that same unit? Just above where the time is on the HUD.
So this one?
Yeah, just turn that till about 12 o'clock. And that'll keep your brakes off when you're running then. That's it.
Cool.
So now you want to wind your reverser forward. Pull forward. So it's E to hold down the lock. And then
Up to 75?
Yep, right forward to 75.
And away we go?
Yep, should be just about right. Just don't whack it too fast open or she'll slip. Okay.
Let's try for the steam train!
Start winding your reverser back. You've got slow departure out of Bristol, haven't you?
Yeah, it's 25 out of Bristol and then up to 90 through Bedminster and then past Parsons Street, Bristol West, up to 110. Sorry, up to 100 then.
So you can probably close the cylinder drain cocks now. A few revolutions of the wheels just to clear all the shit out of them. And wind the reverser back to about 60%. A bit more regulator and just let her cruise out of Bristol. So
fucking beautiful. See, in here it sounds like everything's moving so quick. Yeah.
brake lever now that we push forward to move the brake. You can drop that fork back a bit into the running position.
Say that again.
Like the brake lever you push forward to release the brake.
Okay, right.
So you've got that little valve over here. That's drop that lever back. You see where there's like a notch in the
Which one? The small injector?
the large.
Yeah.
No. Not the small. That one. Drop it back until the notch fits through. Back. Not wasting steam then. So we're on to the password now. So I will drop it down to 50% on the reverse.
Hang on.
I have it.
Right, say all that again because I just turned you down.
Well, we're out onto the main line now, so I dropped the reverser down to about 50% and let her have it.
Yeah, hopefully that's better now. Is that better for you guys?
The main thing really is keeping it on the water. So this engine, when it's running on speed, will probably refuse the exhaust. So I'd probably rack it. Reverse back into the now to about 40%.
Hey up, Buzzer's driving the steam engine. God help us all. Parsons Street is past. What I don't want is for this pressure here to drop, yeah?
Well, no, that's the steam check, so that's the steam being used by the cylinder. Right, that's the steam chest. If you look on the right hand side, there's another gauge. That's the boiler pressure. It's on the fireman's side. See that other gauge there?
Well, this one, yeah?
Yeah, so that's the boiler pressure. And the fireman will take care of that, but we need to get some water in because it's bobbing around half the glass there. So press K and I.
K9.
K and I for India. And that'll turn on your exhaust injector.
Alright, say that again, Matt, because let's see if I can turn that down.
Right. See your injector there below the cab.
Hang on, 2 seconds, hang on 2 seconds.
I think you're slipping actually.
Right, go on then.
Yeah. Right. Did you press anything?
Simply.
Right. Drop the reverser back to 30. Now, did you press K or I?
No, nothing yet.
I pressed K, kilo,
Yep,
and then I, India.
done.
Right, that should be your exhaust injector on there. So the water pressure, the water level stabilising that now. Now I can't see the figures because your logo's in the way of it on the screen.
Is that better?
No, it's because it's fixed. on
Where
the
do I
screen.
need to be looking?
Well,
Oh, you're on about the pressures on the F5.
Yeah. So
Right, what are you looking for? Because I can tell you what they are.
boiler water level.
Is 0.32. 0.24.
Right, we need to get some water on, so we need L and O, Lima and Oscar.
Lima and
Oscar.
right, press Lima Oscar.
Both injectors on. Hopefully that water level will start coming up.
0.22, 0.23.
Yeah. If you zoom in on the water gauges now.
Okay, that's it. That's a yellow. Hang on 2 secs.
Oh,
That's a yellow. That was definitely a yellow signal. 2 seconds. Regulator is off. Everyone's like, what's he doing?
oh yeah, your regulator needs to be slammed.
Is that it? Is it off?
That's it. Oh, yeah. Cool. Right, where's that water level at now?
0.46.
That's good. Just leave them on for a little bit then. Are we on a red or yellow, Carson?
Red.
Red, okay.
I do want to learn, that's the thing. It's the one thing within the railway industry that bugs me. Okay, that signal has gone to yellow.
Okay. Well, you need to drop the reverser back down to 75. And get her moving again, but obviously don't go get up to about 30 mile an hour and
Again,
keep it down.
lots of traction, less power, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Basically, finding the feet, yeah?
Oh yeah, definitely with these. Yeah. Start winding the reverser back a bit now to about 60.
We are still under caution, mind. That's only a single yellow. So we're approaching Nelsey, so we're obviously following something.
Yeah, so just run her up to about 25, 30 mile an hour and just leave her cruise along. Where's that water at now?
0.78.
Okay, so type Oscar and Lima.
Oscar Lima, done.
India Kilo. Both injectors off for now.
Done.
So the boiler's
Reverse
not
is at
getting
70% and we're doing 24.5 mile an hour.
Yeah, so drop that right down to about 50% now and just leave her nod along a little bit.
%51% I got it at.
Yeah, that's
we
cool.
are regulator up 94%.
Just keep her sort of around 30 mile an hour until we're getting close to the next signal. They're quite a distance here, aren't they? Yatton's a couple of miles away, isn't it? So
Right, this is a yellow.
yeah, just leave her around here now. You just don't want to be boom or bust, do you? So, you know, no
Oh, you got past fucking Bedminster. See, I can be taught. See, they say old dogs can't learn new tricks, but you'd be surprised. Right, I've just applied 52% of the regulator just to keep it going.
Okay. Cool.
I know vacuum brakes, so it's cool.
Yeah.
Because that's what we're working with on braking wise, and it's vacuum.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I know the vacuum, so it's like using the DMU basically.
Yeah.
Boiler water level 0.69.
That's cool. Just leave her for a minute and then we'll whack the injectors back on in a bit.
Who suggested this? Just
was
some
you.
Northerner. Well done, mate. Well done.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. Scenario wise, yeah, just some Northerner. Yeah, well done for that. It's a route I know as well, so that's kind of handy. Why have we got a blue one? So what's blowing off there?
That's your safety valve. So the boiler has reached its maximum safe pressure. So the safety valve lets off excess pressure. Nocky, that's where the fireman is adding coal into the fire. So as the fresh coal hits the fire bed, all the dust and wherever's on the surface of the coal burns off quickly and goes through the tubes, and that's where you get a little burst of black smoke. Right, let's get that exhaust injector back on. So Kilo to turn the water on.
Done.
India to turn the steam on.
Done. I think we've got a yellow.
There we are. Just keep around this sort of speed then, and we should be gentle then. Yeah, when the coal's burning, you know, really nicely and hot, there's very little black smoke. But when it first goes in, you get all the stuff off the surface of it. Just shitty stuff burns off, basically.
Coming up for Mud Lane level crossing is what this is. So you got this signal here. We've got green now, so that means we're clear through Yatton. Can we start opening it up, Matt?
Well, it depends if it's going to stop at Milton, I guess. But yeah.
We are. Milton won't. So we're clear through Yatton.
No, Wirral, sorry, not.
Wirral, you're on about? Yeah, I was going to say. So we're straight down the main line via Highbridge, Taunton, Tiverton, next stop Exeter.
Okay, so yeah, we can. I mean, want to wind the reverse. I can't see what speed we're doing, but
63.6 mile an hour.
oh, definitely want that reverser back around 25% now. Then.
26%.
She should run quite nicely now, up to about
This is
75.
Single yellow here, but I'm not surprised with that because obviously the other ones. That's gone to double yellow, so that's Shoeish clear, so we're good for that. That now takes us down to the M5 motorway. You're the only one really that I trust doing this, you know that.
Oh, I'm sure.
I am live on fucking stream, and you're the only one that I actually really, honestly, 100%. I was prepared to listen to the chat, but when you came back, I was like, thank fuck for that. Because here's a guy that knows.
Well, I don't. I just.
Stop putting yourself down. You know more than. You're like me, you are. Oh, yeah, well, you know, whatever. Secretly in your head, you're like, yeah, that won't work. That's going to go wrong.
Where's your water at now?
Boiler water is 0.53.
That's lovely. Just keep it around there. Hopefully the exhaust injector will just keep it around there.
Yeah, we've got the injector on. There's a single yellow. That's fine because this is Shoeish, so yeah. By the time we get to the next one, it should be clear. But what I'll do is I'll just knock off that regulator, and we'll just coast a little bit.
How fast are we going now? About 70?
71.
Oh,
71 mile an hour or something. It's a long section, mine, between here and Wirral, so
yeah.
that's why I just knocked it off. Just let it drift down here. I'm sort of applying my diesel knowledge with steam. I don't know if that's wrong or right.
Well, it's still moving the train along block sections, isn't it? It's just a different traction.
I just put a bit of brake in though, just in case that signal is intuitively red for the crossing, which will actually be Wirral and Puxton crossing. So we've now come down to 35 mile an hour.
Okay, so
And the signal is red. Signal is red. Braking for the signal.
So let's knock that injector off then. So India and Kilo again.
Off.
Yeah,
Signal's gone to yellow.
there we are.
Just about to get an advance warning.
So you want to wind your reverser back up to about 60%. And crack the regulator again.
Okay, we have a green. I repeat, we have a green.
We have green. Okay, so
Regulator's 100%, reverser is 60%, and your boiler water level is 0.56.
Okay, and what speed are we doing?
We are doing 30 mile an hour.
Okay, well, whack that reverser back down to about 45 or 50 now.
I got it at 40.
And let's get that injector back on, so Kilo and India again.
Kilo in India on.
So hopefully that's him out of the way now, up to Western. And where are we stopping? Was it Highbridge or was it?
No, next stop Exeter.
Oh, is it their go by?
We don't literally stop anywhere. Next stop is Exeter.
I saw the things in there. I thought they were stopping jobs. Go by.
No, go via, go via, go via.
Ah, right. So once, I mean, it's,
So
this
are
is-
you actually what channel, mate? Is that better for you? Can you see the screen?
Yeah, I can see it now. Yeah. So we want to reverse it back a little bit more now to about 25.
There you go.
Yeah, and when we're sort of approaching 75, we can drop the regulator back to about half, and she should cruise about 70 odd mile an hour. Hopefully.
I love the way that me and you have suddenly switched into railway talk, and we understand each other. I just find it funny. If you are listening to the stream, it's a weird talk, but we know what we're saying. The more information you can give and receive is always better. So don't ever hold back. We're up to 60.4 on the speed.
Just let her run up now and build herself up gently. She's no rush, is there?
No, I'm not in a rush.
Hopefully the fireman will respond now and keep that fire down a bit so we're not blowing off as much. That's just wasted energy that is blowing off.
That will look good to you.
Yeah. See the one on your right is the boiler pressure,
Yeah.
which is cool. And then the one on your left is your steam chest. That's the steam you're using.
And they want to be hovering around those lines all the time, do they?
Yeah, well the steam chest varies, you see, but the boiler pressure wants to be sort of somewhere just below the red mark. If it hits the red mark, it blows off. Have we got water going on?
Yeah, you gave me the India Kilo command. I did that.
The boiler, about 50% is it on the reading?
Boiler water level now is 0.43.
4-3, yep. So she should be building up.
Oh, 0.46. It seems
Yeah,
to hover.
Yeah, well, when you get a gradient change, of course, the reading changes because the water level shifts in the boiler.
Okay. Just coming up for Uphill Junction.
Okay. Right, so shut the regulator a bit now. Drop it down to about half place. Yeah, that's gone off completely. Just bring it back up. Watch the gauge in the cab. See that gauge that we were looking at? See, it's really low at the moment. Just bring it up till it's about pointing upwards, basically. I'll do.
Yeah?
Yeah, leave her about there. So she should be cruising now.
This is fucking awesome. Loving it. See? You all thought this was going to be a shit show. Now I'm going to do one bad thing though. I need a wee-wee. So, I'm going to just pause it there. What a cunt. What a fucking bastard. 2 seconds, back in a minute. Right, back again.
Cheers, Matt. Cheers, Matt. All the best, mate. Take care.
See you later, my mad American. Love you lots. Green. Just going through Bretnell.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So we're doing 74.6 mile an hour. Brake rate is at 84% versus 25%.
Boiler water level 0.44.
Cool. You can drop the regulator back a little bit now, just because we're at
Drop it back?
we're at speed. Not much. Just watch that gauge. Just get it sort of pointing north or somewhere like that. About 11 o'clock maybe.
Yeah.
Nokia, I think there's a patch for it, possibly on ATS, isn't there?
Yeah, you can also manual add it. So if you go into assets, AP, weather, and then I think if you highlight all 4 boxes of the seasons, and then you can add it to the routes. I think that's the way of doing it. I'm not quite sure. I'll get Jake to message you about it. Jake knows how to do it. But in every route, you'll always find a folder called weather, and the 4 folders need to go in there to apply the weather AP. Well, we're a minute down. Just coming up to high bridge now.
I'm hoping that automatic fireman will calm down a bit, because it's
Having a bit of an erratic moment.
oh, not really, it's just we're wasting a bit of steam. I want to get the what's the boiler water level?
High bridge.
She's in a nice cruise now, you can see it.
Yeah, we're just past high bridge, basically 74.7 mile an hour. I'm happy. I'm happy the way it's going. It's fine. Start thinking about whiteball, Matt.
Yeah, I'm just tempted to just bring that boiler water level up a touch. So Lima and Oscar, the live injectors on.
Lima and Oscar.
Yeah,
Done.
that'll bring the boiler water level up a bit now. Just get it to like
Boiler water pressure 0.43, sorry.
hopefully bring it up to about 0.60 or something like that.
60, yeah?
Yeah, roughly
And then it's Lima, Oscar's turning off, yeah?
that. Oscar and Lima.
Oscar and Lima. That's an AWS.
Morning.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the speed. Sorry, it's 100 mile an hour more before. Ignore that.
Yeah, because we were in 110 mind.
So we're fine. Ignore.
Good man.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah. I think it does the track as well, doesn't it? Or is that
Yeah, it does, yeah. It's all on ACS. Boiler water level is now 0.54.
Oh, lovely. Just let it bring it up to about 60, 65 and then knock that live injector.
And that's Oscar Lima, yeah?
Yeah.
Still running on greens.
So because you've got 2 injectors, right? You've got the live injector and the exhaust injector. The live injector uses steam straight from the boiler to pump water into the
Right.
boiler. so that's got a lot more force behind it.
Yeah.
And then you've got the exhaust injector that uses steam that's been through the cylinders, and then it takes it to use that to pump water in the boiler, but it's obviously at a lower pressure than the live steam, so it hasn't got as much of a force behind it, but it's good for just keeping the boiler topped up, whereas the live injector just shoots a load in quite quickly. So yeah, probably right now, knock it off and Oscar Lima, just leave the exhaust one on.
Right, okay, so knock off what?
Oscar and Lima, turn the live injector on.
Off.
Yeah, and the exhaust one's still on. So just leave that on.
I feel like I missed an instruction there. So Oscar Lima is off.
That's it, leave that, yeah, forget it.
Right, okay, cool.
Because the other one is already on, so it's still on.
Yeah, okay, I just felt like I missed an instruction, that's all. And that's what you do in the railway, guys. If you feel you've missed an instruction, always ask, repeat it. Have I missed an instruction? The last thing I did was X, Y, Z, and then somebody would come back and go, like Matt did there, no, that's right, that's all, end. For some reason, I just felt like there was more.
I was babbling. So.
Yeah, no, it's good. Okay, so if that was Highbridge, right, Bridgewater's next. Here comes the cellophane factory, which was used to produce sellotape. A little bit of history. This factory here used to produce your sellotape.
I was told he used to pen and ink around here from that.
Still running on Greensmount. And we are 71.5 mile an hour. Regulator's 59%. Reverse is 25. Boiler water level 0.71.
Yeah, it's a happy engine though.
I can't believe I'm driving fucking Siemens. I can't believe I got to fucking Bridgewater. Bridgewater's passed. We've got Coglow still with that.
Yeah, hopefully get a good run through Portland and hit the hill running. And to be honest, if we hit the hill at 75, there would be a lot to do. Just treat the reverser up a bit and let her glide over.
So the reverser is almost like the gears, yeah?
Yeah, you can think of it like that. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because you've got the regulator, which I suppose is like a power handle and locomotive, whereas the reverser is like a gears in your cars. Am I right in saying that? So when you obviously go uphill, then you obviously need to notch it up, because obviously you're trying to gain power. Whereas when you go downhill, you're knocking it off because you're reducing the power.
Yeah, I mean the regulator's like a tap, and it's not really. There's not a lot of control in the regulator. There's not a lot of finesse. It's like open and shut, and there's two stages to it, so you have two valves. But yeah, you don't have a huge amount of control with the regulator. The finesse comes with the reverser, because the reverser, what it does is it's called the cutoff, and it stops. It basically determines how much steam is let into the cylinders each time the piston stops.
Right.
So 75% is what it means is when the piston's moving in the cylinder, 75% of that movement there's steam coming in behind it, and then for the last 25% it cuts off, and it's just the steam expanding. So you need that for getting the train moving. But once you're cruising, you cut that down, because obviously steam expands, and because you've got the momentum behind you, you don't need as much steam. So by 25%, that steam is only going in for a quarter of the movement of the piston, and the rest of the power then is taken by the steam expanding
That's
inside
green.
the cylinder. You're on the green? Cool. Nice day for it as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. I don't know what else to say there, to be fair. Yeah, it's a lovely day for it.
Yeah.
If I was driving a steam engine, Matt, this could go wrong very quickly, so just don't lose focus, my friend.
No, we're good. I just.
We've got the other part to do, but I promise we'll do part 1 and part 2, and we will get to Plymouth with it.
Okay,
So-
that'll be very different.
Yeah, that's cool.
You're just
So we're
fine.
going to get to exit with this, and then we're going to do the other bit. It's only an hour. We're going to have to roll backwards and forwards a few times.
Well, hopefully not. But you got the gist of it anyway. The injectors are singing away nicely now, and water. The engine's happy.
Grab a beer, my friend. Grab a beer.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a beer. Be back in a minute. We're about a couple of miles
Yeah,
off.
we're not stopping in Taunton anyway, so we're fine.
Should be back before Whitewall.
Oh God, I hope so. How big's your fucking house? Get out!
You had a bloody earthquake up here last night.
I know, I saw that. Yeah, what was that all about?
I know.
Obviously, it rocked your world. Probably the biggest rock you've had for a while. Doing 70 mile an hour, is that okay? .6 mile an hour. Here comes Coglow. Hello.
How are we doing?
We're good. 68.8 mile an hour. Regulator's 58%. Reverse is 25%. And the most important thing is the boiler water pressure is 0.58.
Oh, look. So where are we? Just approaching Coglow?
No, we're just approaching Taunton.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
We've done Cogley.
Oh, so we could ease the regulator slightly up just to bring the speed back up a bit.
Regulator up, yeah?
Just very slightly. I'll bring you up to your
Again, you're heading for that midway mark, are you?
Yeah, about pointing north's about right, yeah.
Boiler water levels now 0.50, 0.40.
Okay.
48,
Blowing off like
47, 46.
blowing a bloody oh, the injector's gone off. Yeah, tendon water level's not dropping, so have a look outside on the right hand side. Yeah, to the pipes and let's get some water in. So L, Lima and Oscar.
Lima Oscar done.
Yeah. Can you just move down the screen slightly? So to see the end of those pipes. Because either the steam or the water's gone off the exhaust injector. No, below the cab. Near the ground, see?
Just going through Taunton, sorry. Where you want me to look?
Right, through the pipes leading under the cab. No, right hand side. Yeah, that view, but on the other side. Yeah, one of those is not right, so just press key. No, right hand side. Okay, so press India.
Press India.
Press Kilo.
Press Kilo.
Right.
Boiler water pressure's now down. Oh, 38. It's going back up now. Yeah, 41, 42.
Right. Press Oscar again for me.
Oscar's pressed.
Right, Oscar again then.
Oscar again.
That's it, right. Both injectors right. We're good. Okay, so a couple of miles.
Fucking hell, it's proper railway talk tonight, isn't it? Fucking hell, everyone's just gone silent in the chat. There's like 23 people watching and not one person saying anything, and there's me and you just working our way through it.
Yeah, we'll put them to sleep. Sorry, guys.
Fuck off, I'm not putting them to sleep at all. If they were asleep, they wouldn't be here. What we're doing is we're answering everybody's questions that they've all sat there and gone, oh, how do I do this? How do I do that? What does that mean? What does this mean? That's why they're all sitting there going, yeah, exactly, see?
Hey, Tom.
Yeah, I'm just
Hey,
listening.
loud.
Also, the kettle is loud. Oh, right, sorry. I can't turn it down. Well, I could turn it down a wee bit, I suppose.
Yeah, it's the real thing with the sea, isn't it? It does come out really now.
How's that?
Right, we're on top of the water.
Noki, thank you ever so much for the resub. 9 months, my friend. Thank you ever so much. Lovely you.
Okay, we're on top of the water again now. So Oscar and Lima again.
Oscar
So
Lima.
we're off.
We are just about to go at White Ball, mind.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. We got the exhaust on, so. Because what will happen is, as we hit the gradient now, the water level in the boiler will surge back towards the back plate.
Right.
So that boiler water level will go up. Because of the
Fucking quick
gradient.
as we've been, we're doing nearly 80 mile an hour. Get out!
Oh well.
Oh, sorry, Tom, always shout. Honestly, guys, if it's too loud and you're not hearing us, always shout. Don't just sit there in silence. Shout. Say, too loud. Because I can always turn it down. It's not an issue. Sorry about that. I didn't realise that was a problem.
So how far are we off the bottom of White Ball now? We're not far, are we?
We are literally starting to climb now.
Okay, so we'll keep an eye on our speed then. Just keeping it all. I can
Well,
see
we're doing 78 point. Well, we are dropping now, so we're doing 78.2, 1, 77.9, 8. So we are dropping speed.
Okay, lovely.
This is beautiful. That view is fucking cool. Look at that. I'm loving the gear with the fucking ratio of the fucking wheels. That is fucking cool. Got to green the repeaters off.
Cool.
.4 stabilizing. 78.6. So yeah, we've leveled out now. I've worked out where my problem's always been. I've always wanted to play. Whereas if you just leave it, it'd do its own thing.
Yeah. They get to like a happy place, and
It's not like a diesel where you've sort of got to keep. Well, you've got to sort of find. Well, I suppose yeah, diesel is exactly the same, and electric's still the same. So when you find a gradient, it's either notch 3 or notch 2, and that'll take you up the hill, or that'll do this or do that. So yeah. Oh, how come I've never realised that before?
Alright, so we're on the gradient a bit now, so we'll keep an eye on the speed. We won't touch anything just yet, but
Noki, thanks ever so much for the resub, man. 9 months. And with Prime as well. Nice. Always appreciate it, my friends. Always appreciate it.
okay, so maybe wind the reverse forward to about 30 now.
Okay, 31.
Yeah, that's it. Just give her a little bit more.
Still dropping speed. We are now 64.5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will drop, I mean,
Yeah, of course it will.
it's going to happen. You just got to just feed her a little bit more on the reverser every now and then, but just leave her as she is.
Oh, move your beer can, Baz. Move your beer can. Move your beer can. Pause it. No, press them brakes. Pause it. Can I? Because I know we're coming up to that special place. Yes, I knew we were. I fucking knew we were. I knew we were. Not quite as good as the Swex route because they've got the car park thingy. And play. F3. Into the tunnel. Into white bolt.
Is that 56 mile an hour top?
We're 55.
Well, we're over the top of the gradient, aren't we now?
Yeah, you go from Somerset into Devon now, so halfway through this we'll start going downhill, down towards Tivy.
There's nothing really to do now. She'll come over the top, start accelerating, wind that reverser back a bit, and it'll be a gentle, it'll be a jog all the way to Exeter, really.
Just coming over the top now. Line speed is 100. What would it be for us?
Well, you could go for 100 if you like.
Yeah, I'm up for that. Yeah, I'm up for that. Just, I don't know. What is that? What's the actual loco speed?
75 is the national rail limit.
Yeah,
It's just
better not exceed it.
Let's top that water up a little bit again with the Lima and Oscar. As we come over the brow of the hill, the water surge forward in the boiler again.
Okay. Lima, Oscar and Clyde.
Yeah,
Cheers, Tom. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying this as well.
So we can wind out reverser back again now to about between 20 and 25. So you notice we never touched the regulator then going up the hill. It was all done on the
No, I got that.
It's not really quick, this hasn't it? It just feels like we left this.
No, we're doing well, man. We're doing well. The thing is this is what I'm saying, is because you understand me and I understand you.
Yeah.
And it makes the instructions a damn sight bloody easier. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I don't know anything really I'm looking at. Alright, okay, I know that's the vacuum brake. I know that's the regulator. I know that's the reverser. That is a steam sander? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that's
So, but apart from that, I don't know any fucking thing else. I'm literally listening to Matt. We're getting there, and but equally, it's still going in my head. So if I was to do this on my own the next time, all those instructions will then come flooding back, and yeah.
Cool. Well, I think we just hit 85.
We're doing well, yeah. Yeah, we're just coming up to Civic Parkway now.
I mean, these things were.
I'll tell you what. Let's get a nice shot of that going through the fucking station. We deserve it because we have got so bloody far. We deserve it. I'll tell you what. We're gonna have a bit of a veg moment. Let's go in the car park. Let's go in the fucking car park. Look at that race through there. Fuck it out. Get on there. AP Mark 1 fucking coaches as well. Nice, like that. See? See what I mean? How you can turn a shit route into something really fucking enjoyable. Everybody hates the Western Main Lines, But you get something like this, it captures you. You can sit there and you go, yeah, loving this. Fucking train going by, I've not even fucking seen it, for fuck's sake. What was it? Oh, Merlin HST. Fucking hell. You know what I mean? When you get immersed into something really great, the rest of it just flies by and you don't even know it. I mean, that's probably what, the third, fourth Merlin HST that's passed us? Well, that's the first one I fucking know is. Okay, so that's the old Tiverton loops, that's the old Tiverton station now we're going through.
Yeah, so you drop your regulator down a bit now, I would consider.
Down to 20.
Well, yeah, just a little bit, just see the gauge pointing north again.
Bang on north.
And that, yeah, we can, oh, did we have both injectors on? I think we did, didn't we? So, Oscar and Lima again.
Oscar, Lima. Done. Yeah, you can hear it. Yeah, I've just heard it go off there.
Good.
Yeah, I can hear the engine now.
Yeah, I thought we'd gone a bit high on the boiler. So
Oh, can you not switch? Can you not
They're
move
probably-
forward?
they're probably corridor coaches, so they haven't got the views.
Oh, wounded.
But you can, yeah, like Justin Northern said, in the cab, you don't have to do shift 2. You can just do the left arrow, and you can look out the cab window.
Oh, right, yeah, I got you. Okay. Yeah, nice one. Cheers.
But you can also, by doing that, you see, you can still see all the
Oh,
controls.
excuse you. Oh, I got you. Okay, yeah, you can cycle through the views. All right,
Yeah,
so that's the
yeah.
right. Yeah, I got you. Okay, yeah, I got you. Oh, nice one. Oh, okay, yeah, so you can go from left to right. There you go. I got it. Yeah, got it. Yeah, nice one. Thank you. Yeah, really appreciate that.
Which you really need to do, because of course on a real steam engine you've got a fireman to look out the other side for you.
Yeah. So you literally, so when you're in this view, if you press the left one again, it
You're
takes
back
you to
on-
the right. If you
Yeah,
press the right one, it takes you to the left. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
But the best thing about this is you can still see all the gauges.
Yes, exactly, and you can,
So-
if you use the mouse, you can still move the controls as well.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I got you. Just bring that reverser back to make that 12 o'clock again. I'm going to call it 12 o'clock. I think that's the easiest way I can do that. Is if I call it 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing alright, man. We're doing nearly fucking 84 mile an hour here, so yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, fucking hell. Better than this fucking Sprinter. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. We're going quicker than the fucking Sprinter. Fucking hell. 158 speeds.
Yeah, that traffic on the M5 is going, what the fuck?
Yeah, no. Fucking, yeah, up your fucking bums, you fuckers. Yeah, no. Fuck yous. We're off. Roski. See? You all thought this was going to be a shit show, didn't you? Baza learns quickly. I have to in my job, to be fair. You have to adapt.
all the time. Especially out on those tracks. Definitely no 2 days are the same. See, the bottom line that, the bottom line that I have to deal with every day, which is probably secondary to probably Matt and Tom, is trains can kill you. Now what I mean by that is, and I'm not taking it away from them, because they're in offices or signal boxes or things like that, but when you're out on live tracks, it's always at the forefront of my mind. Trains can kill you. So I apply a lot of what I know to train sim. So that's why when I get somebody like Matt that can teach me stuff, I will always adapt it to a railway view. Matt does the same, thankfully, with me. And this is the result. This is what you get out of it. You get two people speaking the same language, same time, same space, and you get a great result. And that's how the railways should be all the time. Unfortunately, I have to say, and I'm sure Matt will back me up, it doesn't always work like that. It's normally signals that are fucking... Especially in today's world, because they're miles away. They've lived their whole life in Oxford, never seen Westbury, never seen Bristol, never seen Taunton, never seen anywhere, alright? And they had the audacity to sit there and go, oh, I'm sorry driver, I can't do that. But mate, I have a set of points that will take me across the junction, back on, there's a dummy signal behind it, give me the dummy signal and run back in. Oh no, I can't do that. No, it's not my board, sorry. You're going to have to run all the way down to Exeter, go into platform 2, and then you have to run all the way back.
How far are we off Exeter now then?
5 miles.
Oh, I'd knock that seat pack up on the other side then. Could have done that ages ago actually.
Not what?
The fireman's seat. Just tell him to sit down and be quiet because he's firing away and we don't really need him to do so. Cheers, Cranky Bot. Take care, mate.
Thames Valley Signal Centre. They're the ones that wrong routed that Voyager. Fucking funny as fuck. What the fuck are you doing? It turns out, and I know because nobody knows the story, so it's cool. It turns out that the guy that did that was a trainee. God help us all.
Okay.
God help us all. That's all I gotta say, is God help us all.
That's India and Kilo. Knock that.
India and Kilo. Right, we're just about to come up to the 80 board now. Well, the advance to the 80, and then it'll be Callybridge Junction, and then into Exeter. We're just coming up to that level crossing. I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, I know the one. Yeah.
Oh, hello. Fucking hell, where have you been all night? You just suddenly got louder.
I just realised my mic was in my head. It's not. I hadn't put. I just pulled it down. And I don't know how long it's been like that. What a dick.
Hello. How are you doing, Matt?
Ah.
Fuck my life. Hello. No wonder no one can fucking hear you.
Yeah. Whoops.
Right, we're about 3 miles now outside of Exeter. Coming up to, basically, what we're going to do now is come down, go round a right-hand curve, left-hand curve, Cali Bridge Junction.
I just so sorry, man. Bloody hell. I don't know how long it's been like that. Probably all night.
Ever since you started the stream, man.
No, surely not. Surely not.
Yep.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, at least you have been to listen to me, so great.
Right, no need for brake, it's coming down for 80. I'll apply the brake just as we pass the 80 board, and then we come round to Cali Bridge. 65, we're doing 66, that's cool. Right, so there's the 80 board. Now I'm going to go round to the left hand. So I'll apply a little bit of brake just to bring us down. So this bit I can do. This bit I can do on my own, it's not an issue. I can stop the fucking drone. That bit I can do. Double yellow, so that's a single yellow. We're going to get a red before... Yeah, we're going to get a red before Cali Bridge. Before Exeter thingy. That's a nice speed. Yeah, I like that. Release the brakes. What you got to remember is like a DMU.
Yeah.
That's what you got to remember. That's what vacuum brake is. When you hear that, that's building up vacuum. That's what's braking you. See it, hear that? That's the vacuum then going in. That's cutting it off. Bring it back on.
How's your water? 62 is it on the?
Yes, 0.62. Yeah, got yellow. Yeah, I think we're clear now. Yeah, we are clear into excess, so that's cool. Oh no, we're not. Oh, fucking another signal. Fuck.
Oh, it doesn't have to look different, doesn't it? This route.
Okay. Somebody did that a bit hard. Oops.
It's a lot more effective at lower speed, that. So.
Up to 75. Release
Yeah.
brakes. A little bit of power just to move us forward. Definitely denied. God, that's a fucking different view, isn't it? Get out. But I like that. That's a nice gentle climb up to that signal. No one minds that, by the way. If you ever go for a driving test, if you pass a psychometric test and you learn to drive trains, they will teach you that. Stop before the signal, then drive up to it. Don't race up to it and then overshoot it. Stop before the signal, then drive up to it. No one minds that. No one minds that at all. Especially fucking Network Rail. There's just less paperwork for them. So if you're going to stop,
because you misbraked. Stop before the signal, and then you can drive up to the signal. And yeah, you're right, you're in control.
If you shut the regulator now, you'll still hear it chuff for several revolutions. And that's the steam chest venting its steam out then.
So any little wannabe drivers out there, and you're young enough to do it, this is actually the correct way to approach a red signal. Is slow down and then drive towards it, because you are in control. If you lose a minute or two because of it, fuck it, don't worry about it. Nice.
Oh,
Here is a reason.
interesting.
Alright, Matt, don't cream yourself. It's in Merlin colours as well, mate.
What I loved about this is they kept the Intercity brand as
Yeah,
well.
I know. I loved
Yeah.
it as well. Well, basically, it was it was Great Western Holdings, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So, and it was a buyout from BR, so of course they kept it, and then, well, until the first group came along. Right,
Right.
so release brake, we're on reverser of 74%, so that takes us into the station. By God, I think the fucking boys got it! Fucking hell! Listen to that, chuffing away. That sounds like a proper steam engine. I will do my dad proud. Release off the regulator now, just let it run in there. Basically.
Yeah.
Yep. I am
can,
my dad's son, basically.
Whack Lima and Oscar on just to shut it up for the end now. And
Lima, Oscar, and on. Yeah, we're going into platform 6.
yeah, they always put charters over here.
Oh yeah, because the water tanker.
Yeah,
Because it's a mobile water tanker, isn't it?
I think they used to use, on the going north. They used to use the hydrant on the platform, but I'm not sure about south.
Do a bit of coal in there as well, didn't they?
Yeah, they probably did a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, if I remember rightly.
Or they go into the yard and do it there.
Mm. Excuse me. Stage 1 is complete. Ba, 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 ba. I fucking enjoyed that. Right, here's to the Devon Banks. I'm really looking forward to this bit.
2 minutes early. Nice.
Hey, mate. I'm not biased enough to say that that was all me. That was a collaboration with you. So thank you very much. Now you get me over the Devon Banks. Now you get me over that Devon Banks. And then that will be it then. My whole dream of doing, yeah, basically Bristol to Plymouth. Yeah. Alright, if I've got to do it in 2 parts, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. I enjoyed that. I really fucking enjoyed that. Right, on to part 2. Are you okay to do that, or do you need to be somewhere else?
No, good God, man. No. I just may need to break off for a pee at
That's
some
fine.
point, but
Yeah. If need be, I'll just pause slower. I'll do it when I need to pee. Fuck it. Well, I said this before at the beginning of the stream. My fucking stream. I'll do what I want. Going out. Right, what are we doing now? Part 2. Hey, I got tick for part 1. That's fucking awesome. What's part 3 and part? Does this go all the way to Penzance then?
no, I think it's coming back, isn't it?
Alright, well, we only gotta get to Plymouth. That's all we got to do. I can let you come back on another stream. Oh, cheers, Tom. Thanks. No, I really appreciate that. A lot of the problems I've always had with sim engines is basically I don't understand them, and that's the fundamentals. Hello, driver. Hello, passengers here at Exeter who got off to take photographs. We're booked departure time in 12:32, and I booked arrival of 14:02. Okay, so we're departure of what? 12:33. So we've got 3 minutes. Right, let's open some doors. Oh, I wasn't far off on the stopping point either.
No.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So we should have a good full tender now of water anyway. See the coals drop down.
How are we looking? Oh, you don't go by that, do you? You go by that. Is it F5?
Yeah.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
There's your F5 then.
So this is, like I said, now the boiler is absolutely full of water.
So what do you want me to do here then?
Nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, just leave it.
Tender's fine.
I can
yeah,
release the brake a little bit. Yeah. Get a bit of vacuum up.
Start building the vacuum up. Yeah.
So if I release that, that'll pump that up, and I can put it back on then.
Yeah. When we're running again, we need that little valve on.
To the 12 o'clock position, yeah?
Yeah. Or about 11 o'clock, yeah, just to be sure.
Should do. That should do for the old vacuum. I don't actually know where the biting point is for this, actually, to be fair.
We see. You can see where the.
I mean, I can hear it. If I do that, I can hear it come off, and I can hear it shut off when I do that.
Yeah, can you see
what
the?
I don't want is the whole. Oh, right, okay, right. So basically, right. So what I need to know is from the top of the dots to the bottom of the dots. Do you hear that? So
Yeah,
from
if you look where the lever is, see on the bracket, there's a bracket and there's a lever that it knocks when you pull it down,
oh yeah.
and that's when you start applying the brake. Is when it knocks that, and you see the pin comes up the top of the
Yeah.
unit. So that's you applying it there, basically.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, but it's where to hold it is what I was looking for. So my holding point is all those dots, basically.
Yes, yeah.
Right away. Here we fucking go again. Into
Cylinder cock,
75%.
It's open.
Cylinder cocks, other ones down here. Yeah, they're open.
Good.
Brake is released.
Right away.
Right away. It says that as he's yawning.
Yeah.
Right away. Here we go then. Over the Devon Banks we go. I am going to have to look at that from time to time because I don't quite know the road down here.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. So it's 25 up to 75. And then I think it's up to 100. Get to just outside Dawlish, goes down to 60. Round Dawlish. Yeah, okay.
It drops down a bit before Starcross from 100
Yeah.
to 80 or something like that. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Well, we won't get up to that time. I doubt we'll get up to that.
Right, let's shut the drain cocks then and wind that reverser back to about 50%.
Right, reverse is back to 50%. And the drain cocks are Oscar Lima, is it?
No, the drain C.
C.
Yep.
All right. Got boiler pressure of, or boiler water level, 0.85.
Yeah.
Speed is now 30 mile an hour, regulator is 43%. I can hear her now chuffing away. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I can hear her now kicking in.
I mean, we're following that HST, but I'm guessing he's non-stop with
Yeah, hopefully.
Abbott at least.
No, it's Bristol to Exeter, Plymouth, Exeter, Bristol. Ah, right, okay, so you take it down to Plymouth and bring it back. Yeah. You had a beer tonight, Matt?
Several.
I was going to say, I've had several too. Yeah, me and you are speaking in harmony. I love it. It's fucking cool. Right, go and get another one. Anything I should be doing right now? We're doing 41 mana.
Yeah, I mean, we could crank it up a little bit when you're ready, but you know.
So what's that? The reverser needs cranked up, yeah?
Well, drop the reverser down to about 35 and give the regulator a little bit of a heave and get that gauge.
Remember, it
up
has to be in like the 12 o'clock
yeah.
position, yeah?
Yeah, try and get the gauge up to about 12 o'clock. We might get our fireman working again in a bit. We'll maybe
Oh,
leave
we
that
turned
about
him off.
callers. Yeah, we don't need him at the moment, and the bloody thing's
Oh, he's
blowing
on.
off. So
He is on?
no, if the seat's down, he's just sat there watching you. So
Ah, right, okay.
well, we get that injector on. So Kilo in India.
I think that's the half the battle with these steam locos. See, you know all the keys, whereas I wouldn't. I'd be looking for gauges and buttons to pull. I'd be using the mouse to sit there and go, yeah, use the regulator. Well, obviously it's A and D for the regulator. That's not. But it's the other bits. I'd be looking across there, going, oh yeah, I need to turn them.
Yeah,
Because if you notice, it says left injector, but it doesn't actually tell you a key to press.
yeah.
So it's a little bit. Whereas you seem to know all the keys, which is kind of. fucking
Well, it's good that a lot of the manufacturers keep their keys universal. You know, same as with the like the AP stuff is common with a lot of other things. And,
Right.
right,
And it's the
just
same
about-
in the Steam. So am I right in saying it's almost the same in the Steam rules? So
Pretty much,
if
yeah.
you know
yeah,
how to drive one Steam engine in CS, you're going to know how to drive most of them because a lot of them are the same.
Yeah.
Right.
Right, let's get our fireman going now because our pressure's dripping down a bit now. So
Hey, get off your fat ass, you little fucking.
yeah. Go on a nice flat bit of rail here, so we can get him going now. Those doors on the fire hole on these. So you got the handle there where it latches
Yeah.
onto them, but I don't know if the rebuild still had it. When they were built, the fire doors were operated by steam. The fireman pressed the pedal and the doors would
Alright.
lift open.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Right, am I okay to go for a quick wee-wee a minute? I think we're doing alright. We're only doing 51 mile an hour, so we're not going to break any speed records.
No, is there a mortar board down here somewhere though?
No, because speed goes up.
Okay.
Goes up
Right.
to 100, doesn't it?
Where are we now? Exminster, yeah?
Yeah, we're just coming. Yeah.
Yeah. Should be alright for a couple of
Right, give me
miles.
2 secs. I'll tell you what, actually. Just so I don't ruin it. 2 secs. Okay, right, back. Days. I'm really enjoying this. I don't know why, but I am. I'm actually really, really enjoying this. It feels really, really weird. I feel very out of my comfort zone, but equally, I'm really enjoying this.
Good, good.
I think it's just something different, you know, it's... I think sometimes it's also good for drivers like me to sort of come onto TS and do stuff like this. You know, we can all flaunt our load. I mean, how many times do I sit there, you know, like this, where I'm like, yeah, you know, oh yeah, cancel DSD, yep, oh, break
Well,
a
that's
little
it.
bit.
You can't do that with these. You've got to be
You
all
know?
over it. Yeah.
So it's kind of nice, it's kind of different. I've also worked out with a steam engine, right, that when my lighter runs out and I don't have any fluid in my lighter, I can get a light from the firebox. From my fags, so that's kind of cool. And you know, anyone that knows me best, as much as all my mates hate it, and eventually it will kill me, I have to have a fag at some point. It is, Tom, and you're right. Yeah, just doing this is fucking, it's great. Hey, I'd rather be driving that way. No, I am being serious. It is. If we can get to Plymouth with this, I will go to bed tonight with a fucking good smile on my face. I mean, that sounds fucking... I mean, I know I shouldn't because you can't hear Matt, but just for a second, just... Let's just listen to that a minute. That sounds fucking harmony. Listen to it. In my wildest dream did I ever think I'd have a beast like that singing. She's singing. She's loving it. Let's get to Starcross. Let's at least watch her go through Starcross. Let's pretend we're veg. Steam veg.
What's to pretend?
Everything. Oh, get out of the way, you fucking mutt. Beautiful. Nothing absolutely wrong with that at all. No, Rail won't like it because we're running under speed, but who gives a fuck? Fuck 'em.
The engine's happy.
Sound level alright? Can you hear us? Hey, yep. Let's go for 60. Oh, fuck me, we're going to Dawlish Warren. Shit.
Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't expect that. Oh well.
That's right, I can do that. It's not an issue. Breaking into the train I can do, it's not an issue. Double yellow, that means that's going to be a single yellow and it's going to be red at the end of George Farm. That's cool. Right, got you. Coming down for 25, release brakes. Think about it without Matt's help. So get rid of F3. Your reverse was on 38, so if you move that up to about 50, 60. Speed we're doing now
Right,
is...
if you need it.
Yeah, 2 secs. Speed we're
Sorry,
doing
mate.
now is 20.
Knock that injector off now as well. India and Kilo.
Injectors are off. So this should be a single yellow and then a red at the end of Dawlish Warren. Yeah, nice one. That's kind of cool. Yeah, got it. Got it. 20 mile an hour into there. It's 25, but you know, hey, let's just go. We've obviously got something passing us, so.
Yeah. My favourite place, Dawlish Warren.
Release that brake. Release that brake. So for a diesel loco going over the AWS ramp approaching a red, I'd normally do it about 15, 20 mile an hour. With this, I think I'd aim about 10 just to make sure I get the vacuum right.
Yeah, and if you ever watch mainline charters, that's how they do it as well.
Yeah.
You know, better safe than sorry.
Yeah, unlike West Coast. Oof. Right, there's the ramp. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful.
Excuse me.
Can hear it come on there? Yeah, beautiful. No issues there at all.
Lovely job.
Perfect stop. We're in the loop, so that's good. So you know when you drive like a DMU or a diesel, when you come to a halt, you put it in neutral. Do you do the same with a steam engine?
Yeah, you should do. You should
So you should bring that reverse back to say
back to
zero,
the
yeah?
central, back to the center. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
And the other thing you can
There you
do
go,
with
done
these
that.
is if you open the cylinder cock,
Which was what again?
see, if anyone did pull the regulator, basically it would just vent out the
Right.
cylinder cocks, basically.
Okay, well I pressed C anyway, so
And normally the on a lot of jobs, the fireman would apply the handbrake on the tender as well, just as an added.
okay. You might all be thinking that I've stopped a little bit away from the signal. Like that. Whereas with a diesel you'd be around here. The reason why I've done that is because if you look here, I can see it, but I'm accommodating for the boiler as well. So that's as long as we're on the loop, doesn't matter. So now we're cool. Hey, there's a 158. With no destination. My signal was definitely green, isn't it, for something else? Yep. Loving this. Fucking loving it. I'm going to go to bed a very happy man tonight. If we can get to Plymouth, I'm going to go to bed a very happy man. Are you sure you're right there, Matt?
I am, yeah. I'll need a pee in a minute, but
That's all right.
grand.
Well, if you need a pee, go now.
Yeah, I'll go now. Yeah.
Yeah, go now. I can't believe we got this fucking far. Fuck yeah, no. Normally when I drive steam engines, it's a disaster. Yeah, we're at Dawlish, mate. Dawlish Warren. We've not flown up yet. We've managed to get ourselves from Bristol down to Exeter. We're now on part 2. We're just at Dawlish waiting for the road. Apparently there's a train just back past us. Oh, okay, we're waiting for that then. 1 Victor 48, 0640 to Newcastle Plymouth. That's what we're waiting for. I hope it loads in. If it does, that'd be a really nice screenshot.
Hello.
Hello.
So we've had one pass us and there's another one to come, is there?
We've got 1 Victor 48.
Ah.
Apparently. Yeah, 1 Victor 48.
Uh-huh.
That was the one we were waiting for anyway. We haven't had anything past us
Oh,
yet.
nothing's gone past. Okay.
That's
I
what we're
thought-
waiting for.
Cool.
Just trying to make sure he loads in. You know, as one does, we just sit on the edge of the rock
Mm-hmm.
with our feet hanging over the edge. Makes me laugh though, because we're going to be in Newton Abbot by now.
Welcome to the wacky world of planning. No, it makes sense because otherwise you'd have to sit in Newton Abbot.
Here it comes. Ah,
Off on
it's
the
loading in
platform.
as well. That's kind of cool. Yes.
Burp, burp.
Yeah. Bup, bup.
Now, where's he stopping?
Oh, fucking God knows. Right, so it's E, reverses forward, 75%, because we've got the road. Bring back up the audio F5s, release the brake. And gently on the power.
Yeah. You see that that gauge above there, that steam chest? It's like a cache almost. If you shut the regulator now, you'll see that gauge only goes down gently.
Right.
So it's like you're like building up a reserve of steam from the boiler into the steam chest, and it uses that. For the motion, right there. You can probably close your steam cocks now. Wind the reverser back to about 65, 60. And obviously we don't know what the next signal's going to be, so...
I do definitely want a screenshot off of there.
Mm.
Are we actually on the rock? Nope. You can hear her struggling, because obviously I've not got her right, because...
No, I would say she's struggling. She's you know. She's alright. Plodding.
It's bad. That was a Virgin HST that went down in front of us, so I'm assuming it's next stop Newton Abbot.
Probably, yeah. That's the old railway phrase, never assume. It makes an ass out of you and me.
Yep. Oh, we got green.
We got a green. Right, wind that reverser right back to about 50%.
50%.
Yeah, and let's get some water on the go. So Kilo and India.
Kilo in India.
Get that exhaust injector going. So you got a funny beat on these because these have got 3 cylinders. These engines.
Right.
You got the 2 cylinders on the outside that you can see. And there's another one inside the frames.
Right, okay.
And if you look between the frames on a number 2 view, I think you can see the motion of the inside cylinder. Yeah, if you look sort of down into it, so you've got to go up and look down into it. Yeah, it's quite a big boiler on these, so maybe you can't see a lot, but yeah. Inside the frames there's another cylinder driving.
Okay, cool.
So each revolution of the wheels, you get 6 beats on the exhaust.
Oh, hello. Sorry. Just need to do this. Sorry, if I can just get that right. It's gonna be fucking... Boom.
Probably wind that reverser back a little bit more now, say 40. Yeah. Sort of jog along the coast for a bit.
Yeah, because we've got speeds coming up anyway.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think
Yeah.
at the moment we're under 60, and I think it goes up to 75 and then back down to 60 for Timothy.
Yeah, it goes up to 75 very briefly, which nothing can
It's hardly
actually make
fucking
it.
worth it, to be fair.
No, no,
Even with a Sprinter, it's not worth it.
no.
All green.
Cool. Are we stopping in Newton Abbot or are we non-stop?
Go via Newton Abbot.
Oh, violet, okay. And that HST was Plymouth, wasn't he? So he'll be...
So he's going to be Newton Abbot, Totnes and Plymouth.
Yeah.
Guarantee it. It's going to be Exeter, Newton Abbot, Totnes, Plymouth.
Yeah, that's right. Club coming out of Swansea, yeah, that weird speed thing there, yeah. What was that, 52 or 62?
We're 53.3 at the moment.
Oh, just spot on then for Teignmouth, and it picks up again just after Teignmouth, doesn't it, the speed? So.
Yep. Yeah, it goes up to 90 then.
Yeah, nice.
I tell you what, those clouds are really nice as well. The whole weather pattern in this is really nice. Right, this is Teignmouth. Passing at 54.6. Information for you. It's time to start thinking about the steep climbs west of Newton Abbot. Make sure the fire is in good condition and that you have plenty of steam in the boiler.
Good.
That was just as I was reading that out to you. So we're 55.3, regulator's 33. What else do you need to know? Boiler water level is 0.52.
Okay. Well, we're in pretty good shape. The auto fireman's on top of his job, so...
Adam, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, just, yeah, exactly such similarities. Very similarities. I didn't realise actually, to be fair, how much steam engines were very similar to... Instead of doing all of this with a reverser and handles, you are actually doing exactly the same thing with a power control, basically.
Yeah.
So yeah, I kind of get that gist.
Well, you could save a bit of steam on the brake there, because you've got it in the full release position. You could drop it back to the middle, so it's like... You're not going to save a lot, but...
What, that?
Leave it in the running position, so it's like... Yeah, a bit more. That's it, yeah. Save yourself a little bit of steam.
Fucking hell, there's plenty of fucking Virgin HSTs here, isn't there? Get out. Are we in 90s in? Here we are. So next one's 60 and then it's Newton Abbott.
Yeah. I think 60 right through, isn't it? I think, and then 55 at the foot of the bank.
Yeah, I
like
think so, yeah. So what I do is, as I go through Newton Abbott, what I think I'm going to do is, as I go through Newton Abbott, I'll bring it down to about 50. And then I've got the power then to sort of do the bank. So think about it, you know, instead of going into the bank heavy and then reduce speed, go into the bank already climbing.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying there?
Yeah. Should we just top the boiler up a little bit before we hit it? So Lima and Oscar.
Lima and Oscar?
Yeah. Because we're about half a glass at the moment. Let's bring it up to about 60, 63, 65.
Yeah, we're on 0.55 at the moment.
Yeah. Let's just bring it up a little bit so we've got a bit of resilience while we're not...
I might not even need to touch anything, to be fair, because we're doing 59.9. This is 60. I think it's 60 all the way through. Yeah, it is 60 all the way through. So, yeah, as long as I don't touch any fucking regulators there, I think we could be cool. We'd be hitting that running then.
Our fireman's up, isn't he? He's not sat on his ass. Just checking before we hit the hill. Oh, he's doing it. Yeah. The fire door's open. That's fine.
No, I got double yellow.
Oh.
Fuck's sake. Fucking cunt.
Okay, right. Let's kill that other injector then. So Oscar and Lima.
Oscar Lima's off. We got green.
Oh, we got green.
Yeah, we got green.
It's quite a long signal section on the bank, isn't it? So.
Newton Abbott. Hey, 60 through Newton. We're fucking rattling through it. Fuck me, that's a yellow. Shit.
Oh, I mean, that was a weird signalling sequence. Oh, well, this will be fun. Right, let's knock the other injector off then, so India and Kilo go.
Done. Right, give me 2 secs, Matt, while I deal with this
Yeah.
signal. Okay, it's green.
Green, okay.
Okay, I'm in forward 75.
Alright. You put the F5 back up.
Yep, done.
Lovely job. Right, let's go at it. Boiler's rousing nicely, so that's
Just
good.
open it up, yeah?
Yeah, don't go wide open, just sort of like
12 o'clock position again? Or just after
Yeah.
it?
just after it, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm there.
Otherwise you'll bust the boiler too early. So
Yep. Okay, cool.
17, 18, yeah. Whack the reverser back to about 50. Or well, yeah, 50 should do. See how she does. Maybe bring her back a little bit now to about 50, 45%. Something like that.
Fucking stomping on the back, mate.
Yeah, that should do. Let's get that injector back on as well. So Kilo in India.
Boiler water level is now 067. Regulator is 88. Reverser is 44, and we're travelling at 37 miles.
Lovely. Just leave her like that then for now. See how she does. I can see her dropping speed slightly. So in a minute we might wind the reverser forward a few notches just to feed her a bit more. And as she settles, and then
Green.
I feed the reverser up to about 50% and 50.
Reverser up to 50.
See how she does now.
I love that sound.
She sounds good, doesn't she?
Fucking, that sounds awesome. Have you got it on your tablet, have you?
I've just got it on the quiet in the headphones.
Yeah.
now.
Oh, hello. We're losing speed.
Right, whack that.
Oh, we're coming up to the stop mind.
Yeah. Just leave her.
Yeah, you can see the brow there.
Crank the reverser just a little bit further forward. To about 50, 58, something like that.
59.
Yeah.
I can't help but smile. I'm just fucking loving it.
A little victory whistle at the top.
Of course.
Right, round that reversal right back now because we're going to pick up speed.
25.
Right, well, yeah, say yeah, about 30, something like that.
30
Yeah.
dead on.
Right,
55.
Lima and Oscar now.
Lima and Oscar, done.
Yeah. Because now the boiler water's gone right forward.
Yeah,
and-
I get you. I get you.
yeah.
That water's now pushing us.
Yeah, you can check the regulator now as well because it's so steep down here now. Because what's this, 60 down here or 55 even?
55.
Yeah.
I'm so grateful that I know how to drive a DMU. Especially with a vacuum brake. You imagine a modern day kid doing this, they'd be like, what the fuck? Another HST?
Okay, how's the F5 looking? I know you're on it. Oh right, okay, we've O and L now.
Oh, and now done.
Yeah. Because we're dropping. We've dropped steam quite dramatically. Is the fireman still on? Definitely. Oh, he is. Yeah. Right. I and K as well.
I and K.
Yeah.
I and K done.
Yeah. Struggling to see the stream, but I think our fire is, boiler pressure's dropped
Which
quite
way are you
dramatically.
looking? Boiler water is 0.81. Boiler pressure is 144.5.
Yeah, she's dropped quite a bit there. Yeah, the blower should be under the control of fire. And try pressing N, mate. November.
Press N. November.
Yeah, the dampers are open, so a bit weird that.
We're up to 60 now.
Yeah. Obviously, we've got the other climb the other side of Totnes. Just hoping this fire will rouse now when you crack the regulator open. So
Where do you want the regulator?
get that gauge up to about the 12 o'clock and see where we go from there. We're on 30% cut off. Yeah, that's rousing the fire a bit, so just leave it there a minute. Matey boy's firing as well, so that's good.
Just coming through Totnes. Totnes 42.5. Oh, hello. Got an advisory there. Got a fucking yellow.
Oh crikey, where's that next signal?
Fucking right there.
Oh.
And it's fucking denied.
Oh well, this will be fun. I'll give the fire a bit of time to recover. Excuse me.
Good night, another
Good night, Len. Take care, mate.
Good night, Len. Take care, mate. God, I've never stopped so fucking quick. That's nice. Listen to that. We're only drawing up to the signal, so it's not a problem.
How's our fire doing? How's the boiler pressure doing now? Is it rousing?
Fuck off with your greens.
Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Right, we on a green, yeah?
Yep.
Right. Water level, what's that, 83, is it?
82.
Lovely job, right.
Can I just leave it like that? 'Cause I'll
Uh,
tell you what, I'm quite happy like that. It's...
yeah. For a little bit, you'll need to wind the reverser back in a bit, but
Yeah.
yeah, that should be alright. About 60s, you should be grand.
I've done something wrong there. She sounds like she's coughing. Instead of chutting, there's something not quite right.
No, that's all right. She'll get there.
Oh yeah, I can hear it now. Yeah.
Nothing happens very fast on a steam engine. It takes a little bit of time to settle in, you know.
Now I can hear her.
And she's blowing off now. She's not so long ago she was really down, but yeah. Well, we get about. Better get that injector back on. So Kilo in India again.
Get her in there.
And now whack the reverser back to about 50. Yeah, she's loving that then.
Going at the bank! Fucking stupid HST. Dare you get in my way? Didn't I say fucking Totnes fucking in Plymouth? Fucking typical. Oh hello. I hear a change in pitch.
Are we dropping down a bit of speed?
We are.
Yeah, poke the reverser forward a bit further then. Back to about 60% then.
%60%. Where's the nearest bunker? Almost there.
That's a happy engine, that is.
That's what?
That's a happy engine. Yeah, it's got a nice rhythm. It's fine.
Oh, where's the nearest banker? Oh, well, back in the Steam day, it would have been Newton Abbot.
They never banked over here. They used to pilot.
Is that right?
Yeah, they used to pilot.
Right, for the ones that don't know, what do you mean by pilot? Because we all know what a banker is because of Lickey Incline, so what's the difference between a banker and a pilot?
A pilot would be a second engine on the front rather than a banker.
Right. Okay.
And they used to, they would often put the pilot inside the train engine.
They would often put the pilot inside the what? The train engine.
Yeah, so if this was the train now, this engine would be on the front. They would shunt it off. They would put the pilot engine behind it.
Okay, so I'll be in between the coaches and the main locomotive.
Yeah, yeah. It was a Great Western thing.
We're down to 17 mile an hour.
Yeah, but we're climbing.
Yeah, we are climbing. I'm gonna give you that.
Yeah, it's a happy engine. She's happy.
Oh, hello. I can hear her picking up. Would a pilot be needed on the way down for brake force?
They tended not. No, what they used to do, Adam, they would pin down brakes on the wagons.
So what about coaching stock?
Oh, coaching stock would be through brakes, vacuum brakes, so
Right.
it wouldn't be a problem. But if it was an unbraked freight train, then what they would do is at the top of the bank, and they used to do this on the Licky as well. You know, it wasn't just here, but any steep inclines, you'd have a guy would sort of pin down the brakes on the first, say, 10 wagons or whatever, depending how many. So you effectively had dragging brakes, and the engine would pull the train downhill, if that makes sense. As long as the wheels weren't locked, it was a guy with a wooden stick who had to lean down on the brake handles and pin them down while they were rotating to make sure they weren't locked, but they had resistance on them. And the phrase pin down brakes means that you would, on the old wagons, you'd have like a big lever on the outside, which was your brake, and then the sort of bracket they ran in had different holes in it for various levels. You could put a pin in to hold the lever in that place.
Downhill.
Are we over the top, are we?
Looks like that. Yeah, we're rapidly gaining speed. 20 mile an hour. 21 mile an hour.
Oh, happy day. So we can sort of win the reverse back at your leisure now then, because we've...
It's about 35%.
Where are we? I can't see because this...
We're on 60.
Oh yeah, bring it back a bit then. Yeah, happy ending.
I can't believe we've done Bristol to Plymouth in a fucking steam engine.
We're not in Plymouth yet, but we should be good. It's all downhill or level from here.
Oh no, you got the last bit going up to Plymouth.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Yeah, down through Tavistock.
Fail at the last.
Shut up. We'll
No, it'll
right.
be grand.
We'll be
It'll be
alright,
grand.
we'll be alright. You've not let me down yet, Matt. You've not let me down yet. I'll tell you what, after this I'll be ready to fucking go to bed because my fucking head is screwed. But, no, I enjoyed it. My head is screwed, but it's screwed in a good way. Because for once I've had to think about driving a train. Normally I just sit like a golden sod and like, yeah, neutral, AWS, TPWS, operational.
Where are we now? What's the gradient here? I can't tell. Feels like we're still climbing a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah, let's ease that reverser back up a bit then. So that's about 50%.
50%.
Yeah. So that's the other thing with the steam engine is that the harder you work it, obviously using more steam, but you've also got you've got a bigger blast on the fire, so you're actually building more steam. And these things used to steam like a witch. That's, you know, they're good boilers on these things. There used to be a couple of jobs for Southern engines over this route. And Western engines used to go over the Southern route, so they had diversion knowledge because of the seawall more than anything else.
No.
Right, I think we're over the top now, so we can wind that reverser back a bit again now. Oh, it's the tunnel, yeah. So, Barley Tunnel, is it?
Yeah, we're still climbing for a bit though.
Yeah.
Let's not get excited just yet.
Yeah. We'll certainly drop that reverser back a little bit though to... What's it on, 54 is it? Yeah, drop it back to about 45, something like that.
$45.
And then obviously once we're over the top we can drop the regulator right back and yeah, happy days.
Down to Tavistock, and then we're going to need to conquer the climb up to Plymouth. See, that's the other good thing about what's happened tonight. If you're an aspiring train driver and you actually want to do train driving as a career, if you hear the way that me and Matt are talking, it's planning your route. Most people sit there and go, "Oh, I'm on 2 rails. I don't need to plan my route. I'll just go where the rails tell me." Yeah, you need to plan your route. Literally, for gradients, down gradients, even signals, because you could come across a signal that's giving you a wrong route indicator. So you've always got to be aware of what's going on around you. You've always got to be aware of what's happening. So yeah, I'm glad I've done this tonight because it's brought out of me. So another HST just gone by. Yeah, there you go. So I suppose if I go over here, then come up for Tavistock Junction.
We haven't gone over the top of Hemerdon yet, have we?
I don't know, but we are sort of speeding.
Oh right, okay. Yeah, no. We haven't got past Ivy Bridge yet, so we're drop that reverser right back, mate, because we're losing steam here a bit. Drop it back to 20, 25, something like that. Let the boiler rally itself a bit. Well, it won't actually at the moment. So open the regulator, but with the reverser wound right back. How do you mean, Adam? Do you mean what they would be booked on? Would they know what they're booked on? Do you mean? Or or do you mean would the signals tell them?
Most drivers look at exactly the same information as what you look at. Look real time. There are special people with special privileges that have what the railway called trust, and they have other inside knowledge with different systems that each operator uses. But basically, real times will feed off of all of that anyway. So you can look on your phone and tell what something's coming in. It's not
Let's get this injector back on, mate. So Kilo in India again.
Kilo in India.
Yeah. They Adam, they would specifically. Well, they might have a diagram that tells them which one they're actually booked on, but the only relevant thing would be they would be expected to know that the platform they're booked on, they could go where they're meant to be going. If that makes sense. So, say like if you're coming into Crewe on a Euston-Liverpool and you got routed into a Bay platform, they'd be expected to know that, hang on, I can't get to Liverpool from that Bay platform. But if they were booked on platform 6, say, and they got routed into platform 12, they could go, right, well, I can get to Liverpool from platform 12, so that's fine. Yeah. Right, I'm not happy about this water, mate. So L and O, Lima and Oscar.
I don't know. I'm dealing with a speed at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just watching the boiler. I think the injector was on. We turned it off just now, so.
Yeah, I'm just watching that speed. We should be down to 60 at the moment.
Yeah.
We've let it drift up to 75.
Yeah, I just don't want to fall at the last bloody hurdle when we go over the bank at top of Hemerdon and all the all the water falls away. So.
That's Ivy Bridge. You may need to use tab for a few signals from here. Oh, that's fucking handy. Cheers, pal.
Oh, okay. That's just the route thing, isn't it, rather than turning off. Yeah, so that's basically it, Adam. It's not so much if they got routed in the platform they weren't booked in, then it wouldn't be a cause to be a worry, unless they couldn't go where they were meant to be going afterwards from that platform.
What you gotta remember is a driver is used to where they go, and even though you could sit there and say, oh, it might be a new driver, the trainee is always with an experienced driver, so the experienced driver will always say, oh yeah, we've now come off of, I don't know, that branch line coming into Manchester from Pennine Pacers route. You've got a choice of 3 platforms. You're either going to go on 1, 2 or 3. It's up to you. But if you see 4 or 5, don't accept it. So you'll get told as you learn to drive, and as a driver you'll just get used to it. It's a bit like railworks, you'll just get used to it. You know, it's a bit like, The incident I had the other day, and I'm not going to spill any beans, was I came up to, well, I was with somebody that came up to a signal that showed an incorrect routing. The driver stopped, contacted Thames Valley, questioned it, and it was an incorrect routing. So they just reset the signal, which takes 120 seconds, and then boom, 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 you get your normal signal. But that's down to your route knowledge. That's down to a driver knowing where he's going. So at Bristol, if you're booked through the up-through, you'll go through the up-through. If you're booked into platform 3 like this train was, you expect to see platform 3, not up-through. So that's a big giveaway. So but you learn that as time goes on, you know, and your instructor, remember mine, every train driver takes 12 months to teach. That's a year, if not 13 or 14 months. And they will go through all of that. It's no biggie.
Let's kill that injector a minute, mate. Oscar and Lima. Sorry.
Oscar and Lima done.
Let's let the engine rally a bit. So, where are we and what speed are we doing? 46.
We're doing 46 in the 6th zone, and we are 8 miles away from Plymouth.
Okay, let's crack the regulator a little bit then, because there's no draft on the fire at the minute. So.
There, you got it on 12 o'clock.
Lovely job. It's like the inverse relationship on this, because the less power you use, the less steam you generate.
Well, the way I look, the other way that I look at steam engines is like this, right? Yep. That's a yellow.
Oh, blimey. Oh, he said about tabbing though, didn't he? That's probably what that is.
Yeah, that's cool. Done.
Let's hope, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit like aircraft. The smaller the aircraft, the harder they are to handle.
Yeah.
The bigger the
yeah.
aircraft, the easier they are to handle. And I think steam engines are the same, are they not?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Because the margins are smaller.
Yeah.
Right, let's get some bit more water back in then. So kilo in here. Fire's rallied a bit now, so we don't want to go over the top of Hemerdon and blow a fusible plug. So.
We're almost there, my friend. We're almost there.
Yeah.
Doing well, to be fair. We're nearly knocking on 60 mile an hour.
Well, we're going over the ski slope in a minute, so.
That was scary. I fucking hate that. I hate going through reds.
Yes.
It's an unnerving fucking experience, I tell you.
Well.
Right, going downhill then.
Right, L and O then. Lima Oscar.
Yeah, done.
Because we're going to drop the water, it's going to drop really low as we go over the hill here.
Come on, let's see if we can do it. Right, line speed is 80. Come on.
We'll do more than 80 down here. Get an L.
Give the fucking punters their money's worth. Give the punters their money's worth.
Here's Newham.
Fucking yum. We're fucking hammering down here, mate. What are you chatting about? Driver's having a fucking brainwash. I want to go to bed. Fuck my life. Right, coming down for 60, back up to 70. Nice. Yeah, 60 on the dot.
Oscar and Lima knocked that injector off.
Oscar and Lima is off. So what'll happen now, Matt, is we're going to go down, cross the bridge, and then we're going to go back up to Plymouth.
Yeah, and India and Kilo as well, knock that injector off.
India Kilo, yeah?
Yeah, knock
Done.
that injector off.
I'm hoping it is fucking smooth. We could just roll it fucking in.
Well, it should be. I mean, the boiler pressure's dropped a huge amount there, so it should rally a bit, but just crack the regulator slightly, just to give it a bit of draft. See, the fire's rallying again now, so.
Up past Lara, up the hill, into Plymouth. That's the fucking proper sound, that's what I was looking for.
What's that water reading, mate? Is that 82, is it?
Huh?
82 on the water, is it?
84.
Oh, cool. There we are. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. She's good.
79, 80. Seems to, yeah, obviously it's fluctuating as we're...
Yeah, that's fine. She's good to Plymouth.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave her. Literally, I'm just going to sit here now and do that. I'm happy with that. The speed's a bit low. I mean, we're doing only fucking 50 mile an hour, but I don't really care as long as we get over the hill and into Plymouth. Sounds good though.
Mm-hmm.
Getting greens all the way in. Speed's coming down. Now down to 40.
You can always wind the reverser forward a little bit just to get over the top. But then you got to slow down for the station anyway, so it's,
Yeah,
no
so it's,
point.
but it's
Yeah.
pointless. So yeah, you might as well just. And with vacuum brakes anyway,
Yeah,
there's no point rushing in there because it ain't gonna be fucking a straight air brake. Sounds fucking good though, going up there. Yeah, it's 25 into Plymouth anyway, so.
yeah.
Cool. Right, let me plan my descent. hill, take the strain.
Oh, right over to number 8. Right over the other side.
No, we just fucking hammered in there. That's fucking awesome. We just fucking hammered in there. Yeah, don't tell me a steam engine can't fucking get out of the way like.
Job done.
Beautiful, eh? And what a perfect fucking stop it's gonna be as well. I reckon somewhere about there. I do.
Happy days.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. I know.
Hold up, mate.
I went all the way from Bristol to fucking. Ah! Yeah, do you know what? Well done, fucking Bazza. Well done, mate. Well done. Yeah, I really fucking enjoyed that.
Oh, happy days.
Scenario incomplete. You forgot to drop off passengers at Plymouth.
I think you did.
There you go, fuck yourself. Open the fucking doors, you ballon. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck. Fuck the passengers.
Yeah.
Fuck the passengers. Yeah, man, we did it. We did that fucking. Yeah, innit? GG. Fucking, let's get some GGs in the chat there. You know, if you've been here from the start, which most of you have to be fair. Bless you. Yeah, no. For someone that doesn't drive fucking steam engines, I did fucking well though.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it goes to show, doesn't it? As long as you got someone that can teach you properly, doesn't get irate, just tells you what to do. You know, all Matt was doing was India Oscar, Kilo Oscar, India Co. That was all he's telling me. All you gotta do is follow the instructions and you'll be fine. Could I do that on my own? No, I wouldn't want to try it. No, I wouldn't want to try that. I'll pass on that one. But yeah. Anyway, right, my little cherubs. Not you, Matt.
I'll speak to you after the stream.
All right, mate.
But for the rest of you, that's the end of the stream, unfortunately. That's nearly 9 hours. So, will I see you tomorrow? I don't plan on it, but keep your eye on Facebook and Discord. I might join. I got coursework to do tomorrow, so I doubt it, but if I get bored, then I might jump on. Apart from that, it will probably be a Monday stream, because ATS seems to be doing Tuesdays and Thursdays, so I'll just fit in with them, so that's cool. So I'll do Monday. In the meantime, my darlings, take care, love you lots, and I will see you later on. Night.
Night, everyone.